this Black Friday, you can sleep in.
All over the region.
Retailers are calling this their 149,000 stores offering
millions
sales
of dollars
in the
cash
greater
sales changing hands.
Starting in New York, and we know because
hit the stores. The flu season is off to its earliest
Appears
start.
to be a previously unknown variant of the flu,
Suspected case.
catching many experts off guard.
Today I was feeling like maybe I...
Back on the breaking news, leading with unconfirmed reports of a smallpox
outbreak is a highly rehearsed scenario.
And National Guard units converging on a hospital in central
bridges are closed. It's a war zone.
Smallpox is a very real
More deaths
danger.
than AIDS, more than Ebola.
Not enough vaccines.
Let me stop you there. This is not a panic situation.
An entire American city
Known as the Green Poison, Central Park has been converted to a mass burial ground.
Power outages, gas line leaks, fires. The government
We're expecting another night of widespread looting.
People of New York are begging for
One word of
any available units. Fire and house to the
Our first responders are either dead
no resources available.
being treated like animals.
It's not our job. We're not trained for that.
When we were activated, we knew the situation was bad. Worse than anyone knew. We are an elite, highly skilled group of embedded agents. They only call us when everything else has failed. We have no rules. We have no limits. Our job is to protect what remains.
we are your co-workers. We are your neighbors. We might even be your friends.
But when we get the call,
We leave everything behind.
we are
The Division.
Intelligence System Analytic Computer is activated. All ISAC systems are confirmed online. Take cover at the marker to begin weapon verification. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Primary weapon test successful. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang, Northeast Section Commander of the Division. You have been activated because Brooklyn has become dangerously unstable. Isaac has updated us with your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout.
Sidearm test successful.
Agent, I've confirmed that your fellow agent Faye Lau has arrived here. Check in with her when you get inside.
You are now entering a safe area.
We're losing this whole neighborhood. Rioters are moving through, in force, headed this way.
Put your people there. I see someone else got the call. I'm Agent Faye Lau, Division. Activated the same time as you, part of the second wave of us going in. I don't know what happened to the first wave, but unfortunately, there's still lots left for us to do. We don't have much intel, and we don't have the luxury of failure. Not with Manhattan under lockdown and Brooklyn on the brink. People like me, and you, we're what's left to hold the line. With any luck, we'll have more to go on once we rendezvous with the commander. More about the situation, about who's turning the streets into a war zone. Anything that's gonna help us do what we're supposed to do. And if you'll excuse me, Lieutenant.
Officer Hazen and his team are handling situation reports. If you're looking for a hotspot, that's who you want to talk to.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51 operational status and equipment. Identity confirmed. SHD equipment activated.
Not that we haven't had our hands full here. We are the epicenter after all. But it's probably fair to say we've been so preoccupied with making it through the grindhouse flick we're in, we just assumed the rest of the world.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Agent, rioters took the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights Distribution Center. They try and sell it back to all the starving people. Plain and simple profiteering on the backs of people who are suffering. Get that food back.
Just shut the hell up!
Missing supply crate located. Approaching marked location.
Come on.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
Great work, Agent. We'll get that food back to the people who need it.
Good luck to him, says I. Because that part of town's total bughouse nuts. Hello, New York. It's your favorite pirate radio broadcast / podcast / maniac with a loudspeaker standing on his rooftop yelling at the pigeons, Rick Velassie. And this is Wouldn't You Know It. Now, I don't know what you know, but I know what I know ain't much. What I hear, though, that's a different matter. And what I'm hearing is that people have been seeing some weird crap over on the west side. What kind of weird crap, you ask? I'll tell you. I'm talking guys in hazmat suits walking the streets with Rikers inmates. LMB guys patrolling with SANE. Now, last time I checked, these guys would shoot or flame broil each other on sight. If they're getting along, either lions are about to start laying down with lambs without putting lamb chop on the menu, or things are about to get seriously weird around here. You know where I'm putting my money.
Agent, those rioters have stolen a crate of morphine. Probably gonna try and sell it or use it. We've got people in real pain who need those drugs. See if you can recover that crate.
I really appreciate the help.
Welcome to another shitty day.
Missing supply crate located.
What's she doing here? Where are the launching firewalls.
I'm not the danger.
You don't belong.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized. Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Do what you need to do. Give it up already. You need to do. It's a clear shot. Taking so long. Do what you need to do.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Target is secure. No more hostiles detected.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those drugs back to the wounded where they'll be used properly. Agent, we've gotten word of a hostage situation at a bank. Looks like you'll have to go through the subway tunnel to access the building. We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
I've seen better.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
Hello? Everything okay out there? Hey, is somebody out there? Can you please let me out?
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. Now I need to get the hell out of here.
Agent, excellent work. We're grateful for all the lives you saved. Why don't you come on back here? We got a little something for you.
Blocks from here, we've got food and blankets. Just follow. How come I never find two shoes together?
Hey, what you need?
Fantastic work, Agent. I think you put the lid back on this place just when it was about to boil over. We all thank you. And I wanted to say personally that I've lived in Brooklyn my whole life. So what you've done means a lot to me.
Look it over. Hey, what you need?
It's Rick Clancy again with Wouldn't You Know It. Because it's not like I got anything. Agent, get that precinct back under control. If that precinct goes, we lose Brooklyn.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, no mercy!
We'll see you moving on the roof. Looks like you've got the name. Brooklyn Dispatch, this is Division Command. We've got an agent incoming to assist at the 84th, but all entrances are blockaded.
Division, that's the best news I've had all month. Try the parking garage in the back.
Got that, Agent? That's your in. Go get him.
We're not gonna break.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
block from these scavengers.
One hostile. Hey, thanks for the assist.
Hostiles incoming.
Perfect shot. Goddamn blow. Hey, thanks for the assist. Hey, thanks for the assist.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Hostiles detected.
I say we take them out. We keep them alive to negotiate, for trade. They're no good to us dead. Get me out of here! Thanks for looking out for us. Keep it down. I don't know where you came from.
Don't get them riled up. Play nice and give me time to get us out of here.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Yeah, damn, it's cold. Been waiting for my time to come.
We got a new guy!
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
You just keep shooting like... Oh, they got him. No survivors. They'll be running scared. Grenade! Oh, they got him. They're disorganized. One hostile. Perfect shot.
Let's lock this down.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
They're just gonna keep charging.
Now that was some shooting.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Excellent work, Agent. Brooklyn is stable again. Manhattan is another story. Let's get over there and see for ourselves. I've got more agents with me now. We'll rendezvous with Agent Lau and fly over together. Commander Chang out.
What? Can you just not?
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. The best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry. I mean, when we take it back. Here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening. Do this! believe it's finally happening. Nice work back there. Here it comes. Do this! That's the Swiss hours in Manhattan. Come on back! I need you! Sir. Hey! Just hold on! Hey! Just hold on! Come on back! I need you! Look, you're gonna be okay. Hell, at this point, you're more okay than me. Shit, that explosion took out the commander. We have a job to do. We're still gonna do it. It's just...
Landing in 1 minute. Should be able to see it coming up on my right.
Found out a little more about the first wave. They're all either dead or MIA. So this is up to us. That's why we need to get it together, right now.
JTF 6-8 the tower, visual Hudson. Yeah, 2 division agents on board. The explosion was their right end. Okay, clear to land. JTF 6-8.
Usually you need some time to know if you can count on someone. Well, we're out of time. I bet's on you. It has to be. I hope to God I'm right.
Welcome to Hudson Piers. I'm not sure what you're looking to get out of this. Everything behind this gate is a goddamn war zone.
So who's in command here?
Captain Benitez was in charge. He was leading ops in the post office, but we lost contact when he left base this morning. If he's still radio silent by tomorrow, there's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. We're taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need. I'll catch up with you.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
The quartermaster's your man. You'll find him just inside the gate.
I don't get it. Are we evacuating or what?
This is bullshit. You'll need to step through here, pal. Gotta make sure you're clean. This virus is equal opportunity.
You know, I get why we gotta wear this shit, but honestly, it's like being wrapped up in paper mache. Can't get shit done.
You good?
Nothing to see here.
Anyone in New York. Best prices in New York.
Oh, Agent, you look tired. Look, I hate to be the one to tell you, but we got so much to do here. So remember, wool is best in this weather, not synthetics. Listen, they got me doing this radio business because I got the sciatica, but you can count on me to give you the info you need, honey.
Anyone in a uniform's a target.
You are now entering a safe area.
Calling all units. We've got a hostile stronghold up on West 29th. Please investigate.
No, nothing. Why don't you go check it out?
you, I don't think we could have taken him out.
Looks like the LMP is trying to
I got the best right here. Nice doing business with you.
Nothing these days, it's just a figure of speech. Jesus, if I gotta explain that, I'm really starting to go as bug house as people say I am.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Lassie. You got people depending on you. God help those
Agent,
apps,
it's great
they
to
are.
meet you. And I'm sure you feel the same about me.
What I got
You've probably seen me on television in my legendary role as a special agent on everyone's favorite continuing daytime drama. So I can totally relate to what you're going through. I'll be sending out the intel about our hotspots.
What's the worst thing that can happen? Yeah. I hope you braced yourself. Here it is. The word is, and I'm hearing it from sources all over the west side, is that not only was the green poison bug grown in the lab, but that the lab still exists. That the tools for making another one of these if they wanted to, do it again. Now, let's run down the list of maniacs running around the city.
Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you to check it out. We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out. Agent, we've got a supply crate down that needs some attention before someone else finds it. We can do this!
JTF dispatch requesting backup. Multiple hostages reported at an electronics store on 11th. Priority 1, repeat, priority 1.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Get this over with! They got him!
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Supplies taking fire.
Here's our Jesus! Eat this!
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire. Incoming hostiles.
Got it! Just like I myself recovered some endangered supplies in Season 3. Maybe later on you could put in a word with casting. You know what? Let's do lunch when this thing blows over.
JTF dispatch requesting backup. Multiple hostages reported at an electronics store on 11th. Priority 1, repeat, priority 1.
Huh? What kind of one?
Don't let him get away!
Get these bastards! No survivors. I'm out of fight! These punks gotta die. What are you waiting for? Move!
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Thanks for coming through, Agent.
Sarah Helpline, how may I help you?
Oh, thank God. I tried to reach the hospital, but I think I need some help.
Okay, ma'am. If this is a medical emergency, you should call 911 instead. Is it an emergency?
I have a fever and I can't stop throwing up. I just can't stop. I think I need a doctor.
Ma'am, I can forward the call to the emergency center. Can you tell me your name and address?
I'm all alone. I don't want to be alone.
Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you to check it out. We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out. Agent. Great job as always. But just in case it had crossed your mind, I'll give you some advice. You should stick to your day job. I mean, you're clearly a great agent, and there are way too many actors in the pool already. The Division needs you more than network television does.
Hello? And we got 3 more bodies since yesterday. Bagged up and decontaminated.
Okay, we should have a pickup for you within the hour.
Great. Honestly, I don't understand how you cope with it. Me, I'm really starting to... Hang on. Something's going on. Sir, you can't be here. This is an official Sarah Recovery Center. You'll have to...
Stand back and no one will get hurt. We're only here for the supplies. No one needs to...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's all about risk and reward. Well, no one else is gonna use it.
Agent, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wild Child. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds me of a scene we did in Season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know. Agent, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wild Child. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds me of a scene we did in Season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know.
What I can think about the virus, where it came from. It ought to be easy. Hey! Come on! Tell you. Don't waste no more time! Let's get this over with!
got him, Agent. Great work. We're really nailing this, you and me. It's so exciting. Which is why I don't understand why the rating slipped. Anyway, over and out. Agent.
Agent, we've got hostiles at a Sarah warehouse on 40th, requesting division support.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound!
Yeah, he's Lulu's on the run.
Oh, no.
That's gonna hurt.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound! Watch out!
You're all gonna die, bastard! Damn you!
Y'all made a difference.
Great work. You got my guys out of a tough spot.
And we've got Cindy with us now, live on the phone from New York. Cindy, what can you tell us about the current situation?
Yes, Stephen, it's a chaotic scene here at the Lincoln Tunnel as citizens try to push through the JTF checkpoint before it closes indefinitely. There's still no official word on how long this lockdown will be in effect or what relief Sarah will provide to those who are left behind, many without power or heat. Emotions are running high, to say the least.
And what's going to happen to the people who don't make it through the checkpoint? Have you been told anything?
The JTF hasn't issued a statement, but honestly, it doesn't look great. Many of these people have packed their belongings into their cars, but those cars are backed up on Dyer Avenue. Hey, watch it!
All units be advised. Civilians are under attack near the underpass on West 39th and 10th. Need someone to do a sweep.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Hey, this is our house.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
You don't belong here.
Thanks for taking care of that.
Agent, we need you to find the security cameras over at the High Line and get them back online again. I've been using those for some upcoming auditions, and I mean, obviously we have other uses, but just to say I'd really appreciate it, in addition to the public service and yada yada yada.
Your objective has been updated. Activate power relay. Confirmed. Local power grid online. Objective data has been updated.
Finding cool crab makes
Activate secondary power relay.
every man for himself.
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
They really think they can get away with it.
Nice work, and we appreciate it. I just want to say that our costume department has some great tips on dressing as a special agent. So if you ever want some pointers, I can do you a solid.
Patrol, this is dispatch. I got a Rikers arms deal happening at a parking lot under the High Line near Dyer. Need you to secure that ordnance.
It's less than I thought.
More than you have now. Just tell me what to do again.
Dead, man! Dead!
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Shoot the knees!
Alert. Explosive device detected.
Right now!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected.
Good work. We got JTF on the way to bring those weapons back to the safe house.
Dispatch, this is Division Agent Fei Lau, empowered and authorized by Executive Order and DHS Directive 51.
Whoever you are, we're under an all-out assault. I'm not sure how much help you... screw it, we'll take anything you can give us. How are you on my comms?
We've got your back. Just try not to shoot at anyone who's trying to help you. Over.
Alert. Patching into local JTF radio channels.
Unit 43, be advised, you have incoming division agents as backup to your location.
About damn time to get us some help. Get him here right now.
Officer, we need support on the stairs. Martinez, move up on the flank. Go, go, go.
Dispatch, situation outside is now under control. My official report, the division saved our sorry asses.
Thanks for the report, Bravo Squad. Stay alert out there and keep it frosty. I'm glad you made it.
Now let's rebuild our base. Go on in and have a look around. I finally got some transportation, so I'm inbound. Let's do this.
You are now in. Air ventilation and purification systems online. Contamination levels lowered.
Agent, we need our base up and running, and we need to show the people of New York they're getting their city back. Our base of operations has potential, but right now it's a piece of shit and we've got no one to staff it. To get this place where it needs to be, we need people who know what they're doing. Like doctors. There's a virologist running a field hospital over at Madison Square Garden, but the whole area's gone to shit. With her, we can get our medical facilities online. Without her... The JTF commander, Benitez, is out in the field and he's gone offline. Bring him back. We need him to set up a functional security wing, and it'll do a hell of a lot for morale. We've also got to restore basic services. We need power and the intel the grid can give us. They had a guy working on that, but it sounds like he ran into trouble patching us in. Without him, it's lights out. Isaac can map itself to each of the wings in the base and sync their progress so we can have a bigger picture of what's happening here. And the more stable this base is, the better shape the city will be in.
Boring is good,
Hey, don't
right?
walk away.
Boring is good, right?
The security wing needs some love. And Captain Benitez. The JTF love the guy. He can mobilize them and help us get the intel and firepower we need to get all these hostiles off the streets.
Hey, don't walk away.
Best of luck out there.
Check out the merchandise.
Best of luck out there.
Well, so you're a division agent, huh? Great.
Now, don't dwell on all the death and carnage around you or the fact that so many have tried to do what you're about to attempt and failed and died what surely must have been a horrible death. Sure, they have more support than you do now, but so what? Fate's random and heartless. Nothing you can do about that. Stay positive. I'm just real glad it's gonna be you out there in the field, not me. But I'll let you know what we got. Okay?
You hear anything about those autoguns the LMB setting up by the Queen's Tunnel entrance?
The medical wing is a wreck right now. Once we get that virologist over here, we can build up a staff, investigate the origin of the virus, and start getting more supplies. For civilians, but for us as well.
Take a look before it sells out!
The tech wing has obviously seen better days. But if you can get Rhodes back here, he's apparently got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Former PMC, I think. Knows more than you think he does. I suspect he'll be very useful.
Hey, bad news. I'm not gonna be able to get out there. Not with my goddamn leg like this. I'll do what I can from here, but it's not the same. You have no idea how much I wanted to be in the field. I trained for a scenario like this my entire life, but it's worse than anything we could have imagined. You know how they won't let you get too close to anyone, so it won't mess you up when you're finally activated? Well, I did that, and it didn't fucking work. I'm attached. These are my people. This is my city. We're taking it back. Oh.
Look, you need to...
Yeah, okay. Okay. They're counting on us. Let's not let them down.
This will be punished and may be expelled from the secure area.
What the hell are you doing? You're hurting him!
Listen up. I spent 6 years in medical school. I don't give a shit what you saw on TV while you were jerking off to soap operas in your mom's basement, but setting a bone isn't pretty. You want your buddy fixed? You get your gun out of my face.
Is that a threat, bitch?
I'm just telling you the truth.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Hey, New York. It's your Uncle Ricky. We need to talk. Because I'm afraid I'm starting to lose it. This shit I'm hearing, well, let's just say it sounds more like something out of an airport paperback than real life. And no, I cannot believe I just referred to our present state of post-biological terrorism apocalypse as real life. Okay. So, I have not yet been able to confirm this firsthand, but I have reports of groups of people in containment suits roaming the city with flamethrowers, burning any and all evidence of virus contamination.
Everything you need, I got. I got a good feeling about this one. That'll look real good on you. Hey, check this out. Feel free to browse. Yeah, this one feels lucky. Don't be shy. So, what looks good to you?
What the hell are you doing? You're hurting him! Listen up. I spent 6 years in medical school. I don't give a shit what you saw on TV while you were jerking off to soap operas in your mom's basement, but setting a bone isn't pretty. You want your buddy fixed? You get your gun out of my face.
Is that a threat, bitch?
I'm just telling you the truth.
We've got a rioter takeover at Madison Square Garden. The JTF and Sarah were using the site as a field hospital, but armed hostiles swarmed in. Now they've got the med staff as hostages. We need them, especially Jessica Candle, the virologist who is running the place. Find her, send her to the base, and clean up what's left.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
We'll hold here to cover your back. Then we'll escort the medical personnel when you retrieve them.
You gotta keep looking. Just give it up!
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive. It looks like they've got people upstairs, in a restaurant. There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
They ain't getting away. Keep an eye from us.
Additional hostiles detected.
Keep shooting.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's. Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get them. To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
What the hell do you want? Meant to be sweet. Hey, you ain't got a chance. Damn you! Hey, you ain't got a chance. Too bad for you. They're killing us. I'm out and fight here.
keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Nobody's
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down! There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big guns!
All yours, Agent.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
You look like you got this. Don't let up.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, Agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
I won't bother you. No stopping out here.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, you gotta see this.
Well, look who it is. Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either. Antique equipment, 0 staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars, choosers, all that crap. What matters is beating this thing, but I can't do that without knowing more about it.
Here's a good place to start. Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
God. That asshole. Saw him present a paper at Columbia once. He nearly started a riot. If he's part of this, I need to talk to him. Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk about live samples and antibodies. You're gonna be busy.
And you'll be?
Fixing this. Saving lives. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll get started.
The upgrades look great. If we live through this, I want you working in my lab. Finally, a clinic. Gotta start somewhere. We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us. This is perfect, Agent. These decontamination facilities are going to save lives and stop the spread of disease.
We confirmed Phase 1 was a success. Repeat, Phase 1 success. Flow steady, tank held solid.
Roger that, good to hear. You boys got Hudson Yard's clean count numbers for Phase 2?
263 confirmed infected, 47 possible, currently asymptomatic.
Copy. 263 infected, 47 possible. We got enough to cover the whole deal?
Gotcha. Of course, we're gonna take out the whole train yard in the process.
Well, we do what we have to do. How many healthy enough to run, you think?
I guess 10% of the total shanty population. Call it 40 runners, give or take. Light up the yard and the rats will run for cover.
Copy that. Double up the blockade and lock down the perimeter. And I mean tight. The yards will be sanitized. No exceptions.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here. What we're looking for is blood samples from those refugees. Clean ones, sick ones, and ones who might have survived the dollar flu for Dr. Candle to work her magic on. So if you secure the site, we can do the rest.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Oh, that's nasty. God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Hey! It's this or nothing.
You'll pass.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd... Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Gave up
Friendly, you're good.
That thing gonna hold? Not for much longer. That crane won't support more than 6 tons that far out of the jet. By any means necessary, how it's gotta be.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Down here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Copy that, Doc. Hotel out. Copy that, Doc. Hotel out.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. We do what we gotta do. It might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work. Get in there. Finish the job. Cover me. You got a job to do. You know what's at stake. Everybody goes, all in.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent. Hey, the comparative data you secured from the train yard. I mean, those refugees, of course. It gave us something to think about. There's another report in the database for you to look at.
One of the things that makes a virus lethal is adaptation. Rapid mutation makes it harder for antibodies to identify and drugs to kill. What we're seeing in the samples you pulled from the population at the train yard is the degree of genetic drift green poison is already experiencing, and it's significant, which means it'll be that much harder to find a vaccine.
What kind of person are you?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Doing good work, but we can't let up now.
I can't believe someone tried to burn these people alive. But you get why, right? You're not actually suggesting this is in any way acceptable. No.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine rack.
We're getting overrun! They're killing everyone in sight! Damn it, if they blow open the floodgates, then... Captain! They've got a... Ah!
This tunnel is the major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the outside world. But we've got a group of rioters with explosives trying to break through the quarantine there. The JTF garrison is doing its best to hold the line, but they're weakening. And if the rioters blast through the floodgates, the tunnel floods, the supply lines cut, and a whole lot of people die. We've got confirmation that Benitez is there in the thick of it. We need that location secured, and Benitez back here at base.
I'll see you.
Dispatch to patrol. One of our scouts located a stronghold at the storage yard on West 33rd. They need backup.
Nothing. Why don't you go... Come on!
Thanks for all your help, Division. We owe you.
done here.
Can take seconds. Take it slow.
God, Alex! Here's our chance!
Give it up!
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
You ain't got a chance.
Get this over with!
Come on.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
They're not afraid of you!
Crap! What are you waiting for?
You're getting more trouble!
Warning. Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get. Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
I'll disarm this thing.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center. Jesus, what we got left. Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news and we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just won't let... There's your goddamn backup. Center. All stations. You won't get far.
dogs are friends.
Kill the asshole!
Got Alex!
Glad you're not shooting at us.
Fight like rats.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Glad I'm fighting with you. Thanks for your help there.
Glad you're here with us.
Keep firing at him. Get away. You gotta get...
Nobody walks away!
Gonna make him pay.
Shoot him in the face! Quick! Gonna make this quick!
Somebody else just showed up!
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
We have a possible 1013. Be on the lookout for car 55, over.
Hang on. Is that it?
Oh, no, let me call it in. Dispatch is car 24. We have visual on unit 55. Looks abandoned, over.
Copy that, over.
Mother Christ! Shit, they're behind us! Forget it, just go! Now, now! Dispatch, this is car 24. We are over...
Car 24, what's going on out there?
Dispatch, this is car 24. We are... We gotta get
back up!
Now entering a safe area.
I like what you're doing. You really ought to check out that construction site when it...
Come on over. Captain Benitez even found some fresh coffee.
I just happened to walk by what's left of Kerman's. So what we're responsible for is Midtown to Lower Manhattan, mainly because nobody can get off of this island right now, including us. And the biggest problem we have is manpower, or lack thereof. Right now we got criminal elements occupying and controlling most of these neighborhoods.
Rikers, cleaners, street gangs.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to secure a block, much less maintain order and safety, so... Basically, these assholes are running around taking whatever they want and killing whoever they want because we got nobody to stop them.
Which means we get the task of cleaning up these neighborhoods, so we can at least get food and medical aid to the residents.
I don't know. I mean, an area this size, this many bad guys, I don't think you people can handle it alone. I mean, no offense. I just don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
Captain, we are the wolves.
Right, well... Then maybe you can convince the division to send more of your guys.
For the time being, what you see is what you get.
I can't believe I'm begging the feds to take over my city.
Any intel we receive, you'll be the first to know. Good luck.
You'll need it.
Upgrades are all working good. Thanks for helping out, Agent.
Agent, you've done great work, and we have something back here for you when you stop by again. Oh, and I'm more than happy to sign anything for you. A piece of paper, division handbook, or even that cute little beanie. No need to thank me. One agent to another, right?
Agent, you've done amazing work here. It reminds me so much of my own work. I did a lot of method acting, so I really feel like I could share your feelings of accomplishment. We've really done good work here.
Jesus H. Christ. I want to give a big fuck you to whoever sent me this place. It's knee-deep in dead bodies, which means it's drawing cleaners like flies. If I can keep myself from getting fried, I think I can get the power flowing, but that's a big if.
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes, in that order. One's important, The other's vital.
LMB's all over in Russia.
Dispatch to JTF Patrol. We've got a flash incoming. Deploy units to Penn Station to recover Mercy Drop.
This is Sparrow 3, over. We'll link up with you shortly.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got more hostiles!
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan. Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight.
Oh, he's up on him! Flank him!
Best of luck out there.
Damn rioters everywhere!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Get on the other side!
How'd you do that?
Keep firing!
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Show no mercy! They're dead! They're just gonna keep charging!
Someone make it wrong.
Rioters on wanted here!
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight. Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Sparrow 3 here. We're at your position and good to go.
We got this, Agent. I'll make sure these supplies make it back to the safe house.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating artillery relay. Sublevel 3. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
Potential infection!
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Activate power relay. Confirmed. Local power plant online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Lap.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area. Activate secondary power relay.
Ah, shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business. So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. secondary power relay. Now leaving the contaminated area. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a second.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now. Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Well, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky. What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Cleaners. I thought you took care of these guys.
Keep an eye out over there.
More of these assholes? Really?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
That's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleaners, and I'm fucked.
it's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'm gonna lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Doing good work, but we can't let up now.
Look, I don't do sentimental, but you got me out of a jam there, so thanks. I know you want more from me than just warm fuzzies for saving my sorry ass. Like getting this shithole up to par. Government standard, I see. Nice to see they're still keeping the bar low enough that even roaches can walk right over it. You want quality? You go private. That's what I learned in Basra. Oh yeah. See, you can't just live on farts and good intentions. Power, water, all the bells and whistles. Not that you're the first one to try it. I hear a bunch of you people went missing when the shit hit the fan. Had some theories about that myself. My point is, when you're out there hooking up the city, poke around a bit, see what you can find out. Maybe the virus got him. Maybe the brutes got him. Maybe the city opened up its rotten core and swallowed them whole. I'd believe that. It's happened before. Fucking city got my wife. Miracle I'm still here, really. You know, they say a pessimist is a disillusioned romantic. Well, whoever said that's a fucking asshole. Go on, see what you can find out. I'll let you know which shit to hook up. Careful this fucking city doesn't eat you too. Catch you later. Not bad. This new gear could really make a difference. Nice job. About time. Now we got a proper control room. Can monitor the infrastructure, heat, water, electricity. Good call, Agent.
Hey, you gotta see this.
Agent, we got a supply drop that needs recovery. Together, we can tackle this. But I'm sure glad it's you out there and not me. Just remember that you're special, because most people just don't survive when confronted with such heavily armed hostiles in large numbers. Sending coordinates.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Get this over with! Don't hold back!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Too bad for you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, get up, damn it! Say your prayers. Eat this! Like the lamb to the slaughter. What's taking so long? Kill him!
Oh, hey there, Agent. A lot of the guys were trying to bet me that you'd bite it on that one, but I wouldn't take any of them. Mostly because I don't have any cash to use for bets, but also partially because I believe in you. Nice job.
You ever think of checking out some of the abandoned apartment buildings?
Data scanned. Downloading files.
I got a bit of a weird request, Agent. I obviously don't want to divert any of our resources, but if anyone happens to run across a musician...
Data scanned. Downloading files.
I got a bit of a weird request, Agent. I obviously don't want to divert any of our resources, but if anyone happens to run across a musician named Heather Lau while they're out there, I'd appreciate you bringing her back to base. Or, if it comes to it, telling me how you found her. She's gone missing, and she's my sister. Last known location, civilian camp by the piers. The one that doesn't exist anymore. Lau out.
All right, the guns check out. Let's do this. Yeah, but what if they have kids? Just hold the gun like you mean it. They'll back down, especially if they got kids. Yeah? But what if they won't? Then it's on them. They don't have to die unless they decide they want to. It's their choice. This is some bullshit. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let some rich assholes get a pass just because I got a family. Everyone's got a family, and mine's starving. Now man up and let's do this.
Like looking for buried treasure.
改天再见了。
Active echo beacon detected.
Come on, give her the fish sticks.
No, honey. We need those.
But I don't even like fish sticks. Shit, I forgot the radio Faye gave me at home.
No way, you can't go there. They set fire to the shop right across the street. It's too dangerous.
Look, Faye told me to check in every day, and worried Faye isn't too different from scary, angry Faye.
Oh, honey. There's a cold-blooded murderer out there. Some awful lady named Michelle Mason. I guess they want me to ask you to stop her, but you have to promise me you'll be careful. I'll upload her last known location, but nobody can say I didn't warn you.
Just taking what I can get. Pleasure. Got something for you. Hey, man. Hey. Move it. Give it up already.
Got word you found everything you needed. Isn't that nice? I hope you didn't get any blood on your gear. It's the hardest stain to get out of the laundry.
for Rachel. Your message won't leave itself.
Hey, Rach. I'm just calling to see if you're okay. We left it on pretty bad terms, but I do want to make sure you're all right. They say this thing's gonna get worse before it gets better, and... Look, I don't know if I have the right to tell you what to do, but keep off the needle, okay? If you need an ear, let me know. I'll be there if you need me.
You're in! Go! We got your back! Move! Move! Go! 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 They're gonna try to rush us!
They got him! You just keep shooting like that.
Let's see it! That's a good shot!
That was some nice work.
It'll be out. Revenge will be sweet. Just die. Finally. Well, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Sweetheart, you must have had your spinach today is all I can say. I hear those nice people are coming back all safe and sound. I'm gonna make them a nice tuna sandwich when they get back here. Oh my God, this is just awful. But we got a medical supply drop that was sent out yesterday, and it's gone missing. Imagine, those sick people could use that. Can you be a dear and look for it?
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Show 'em what we got!
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Keep 'em up!
I'm must say we're all very impressed with how you got that medical supply drop secured. I'm gonna tell Benny all about you when I see him. He's gonna love it.
He got Alex! Gotta get through this!
Done here. New York ain't the same.
Dispatch to Chelsea patrols. We're showing a loss of water pressure on West 20th. Check it out before you return to base.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Confirmed water pressure back to nominal levels. Thanks.
OMG. Did you see Arya's new video? Holy shit, it's so awesome. I can't believe her look. Did you hear she's dating the singer from that Swedish band? What? No way. He's on fleek. His hair is gorge. I love him so much. She's like the luckiest girl in the world. Get off the phone. You have to come see what's on the news. I gotta go, babe. Mom's getting jelly. Love you. Late. Okay. See you later. Call me.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
All units, we have a priority request from Sarah. They need to look at what the virus is doing inside a quarantine zone on West 22nd.
What's he doing now?
He's going into a jewelry store.
Oh my god. You know what this means?
It doesn't mean anything.
No grown man goes into a jewelry store at 11 a.m.
Leaving contaminated area.
What's he doing now?
He's going into a jewelry store.
Oh my god. You know what this means?
It doesn't mean anything.
No grown man goes into a jewelry store at 11 a.m. on a Wednesday.
He's not the affair type, Alex.
Then why the hell are you following him?
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Sometimes I wonder how we got here. We'll go down in history as heroes.
Thanks for that, Agent. Our docs are already putting this data to work.
Hey, Jay. Guess who got seats to the game tonight?
You got tickets?
Yeah, Lamar couldn't go, so I was like, who do I know who's a giant Hoops fan?
I'm actually not feeling that well.
Well, you sure? Look out your window.
What the... Is that you in the limo?
So how about it? You feeling better yet?
Agent, are you busy? Because we have a problem. Someone's messing with the antennas, and I bet you're handy with an antenna. Such a smarty. All that education. Fix it for a lady?
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
We don't have anywhere else to go. We were told there would be shelter.
Please, my baby is starving.
Fastest, motherfuckers!
This is your final warning. Vacate the area or be forcefully removed. You are interfering with... Son of a bitch!
We gotta think smart about where to hit next. Bring it on.
Oh, look at you. You did real good. It's all fixed and nice now. I wish Benny were that handy.
Sarah Helpline, how may I help you?
Yeah, I want to report a missing person. It's, my brother.
Okay, ma'am. What's his name?
Trevor. It's, Trevor Sloan.
And when and where was he last seen?
We were at the, outside Madison Square Garden 2 days ago.
He disappeared in the crowd. And then I waited for him by the post office, but he didn't show up. I have no idea where he is, and now I'm all by myself.
All available units report to West 24th and 8th. Patrol under fire.
Keep that pressure up.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Everywhere. We've got tangos inbound. Oh, yes. This is our chance. Should not have messed with us.
The city's lucky you're on our side.
Solid work. We really appreciate all your help.
Active echo beacon detected.
Here! Make it last, okay?
This dude belongs to us now. Drop the goods and get the hell out of my sight. Pack this up. We're taking the garden next.
There's something in here.
Well, no one else is gonna use it.
Let's take it.
Nice shooting there.
Take what I can.
Come on. Come on.
Dispatch to any units on the ground in Chelsea. Sarah's requesting scans from the quarantine zone on West 24th. Proceed with caution. Area is not sterile. Repeat, not sterile.
Welcome to Pricer House Customer Service. Due to recent events, our stores in the greater New York area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for any inconvenience and hope to continue providing quality food and service as soon as possible. Thank you.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Exit. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
This is gonna be fun! You deserve this, man! They're killing us! Come on, take care of this!
Sarah's gonna be real happy about this data. Thanks.
Make them run. Did you stop? Breathe deep. That's what I'm talking about. I hope we don't have a problem. Oh, yeah. This is good stuff.
They weren't there a second ago.
Calling all JTF near Penn Plaza. Need an extraction team at Kerman's on West 34th. Civilian hostages on site.
Get him now! Damn it!
Please.
Thanks for getting those civs out alive. I'm tired of losing good people.
Everybody's out there for themselves now.
And these forced relocations, this dark zone, what is the point of that?
We've already had a press conference on this. All the information is out there. Anything else is classified, and I can't comment.
So you're sticking with the story that this is some kind of decontamination procedure?
It's a delicate situation that we must take care of pragmatically. We must focus on the bigger picture. There are millions of lives at stake here.
Honey, you've been a gem, a real gem. How I got through the winter before you came along is anybody's guess. But I got a nice little thank you back here when you get a chance. Drop on by and see me, won't you? I mean, my own children don't. Maybe you could find a minute.
Boring is good, right? Jesus.
Dear, you have done such a good job. They must have trained you so good, those division people. I only wish my own children could be such good citizens, but my Benny can't even figure out how to tie his own shoes. Maybe you could talk to him when this blows over. Anyway.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Nobody's gonna tell me what to do.
Come on, come on. Easy now.
Now that was easy.
Why we gotta stand out here in the cold while you get first dibs?
Fuck, it is cold. Just shut up and watch the alley.
Active echo beacon detected.
Faye? Faye, it's Heather.
Thank God. You had me so goddamn worried. Where are you? Are you safe?
I, kind of forgot the radio back at the apartment. But I'm okay. I had to bust my guitar over some guy's head, though.
You what? No, never mind. Now listen, Heather, I'm sending an escort to bring you in safely. Stay right where you are and do not move.
Jeez, you guys are quick. Can I get out of here now?
As for you, Agent, this means a lot to me. An awful lot. I'll send a JTF patrol to bring her back, but let's just say that I owe you one. A big one. I can't thank you enough. I'll be in touch. Lau out.
Yeah, it's Rick. Hello? Who's there?
You like that, huh? Having someone call you at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Dispatch to division agents. JTF are taking fire near the ODEA on West 29th. Requesting support.
Going down.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound!
Thanks for your help there.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, it's good to know you're out there.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
Glad you came along when you did. Hopefully that'll make him think twice about attacking another JTF patrol.
Regroup was 20 minutes ago. What took you so long? Sorry, man. I ran into some trouble and had to take a detour. So what did you bring back? I got nothing. There were too many, man. I had to drop it and run. Nothing. You think this is some kind of welfare gig? You think we put our asses on the line so you can get protection and a free meal? No. I'm sorry. Get your shit together, or you're gonna find out what it's like to be on the outside looking in. Got no room for dead weight. That's your last warning.
Calling all units near Penn Plaza. Reports of multiple civilian hostages at Rose on West 26. Proceed with caution. You really turned that one around, Agent. Thank you.
I don't even know what to say.
Way to go, Agent. If you manage to make it back here alive, we got a little something for you. Though I, do have someone else I can give it to if you bite it in the meantime. Just being practical is all. Over.
Now entering a safe area.
Hey, check these babies out. Welcome to another
Agent, the fact that you are not grievously wounded and being eaten alive by a wild dog right now is a testament to your competency. And possibly just the winds of destiny. Good
Buy
work
you a
in
beer
any
sometime?
case.
Unfortunately, we don't have the...
Who it is?
Captain Benitez was worried about what the LMB might be doing at the consulate.
So, what you gonna do? When this is all over, I mean.
Oh, I'm gonna get me a sweet ride and just roll west. And when I get to Cali, I'm gonna find me a nice piece of ass and show him how we do it East Coast style.
Oh, man. You could totally do that. Or that chick from the movie? The one with cars?
Oh, yeah. He'd appreciate a fine car and the fine lady driving it. I just roll up like, yo, baby, I'll take you places.
Man, that's sweet. Me? I just want steak.
That's all you got? All the dreams in the world and all you got is steak?
I like steak.
Dispatch to Division. Priority 1, cleaners have taken hostages in a bank on West 32nd. Please assist.
Yeah, they're locked inside. Let's take care of business.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
He must have tossed the keys here somewhere.
God damn it! Is anybody out there?
Thanks, Division. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to those hostages if you hadn't shown up.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
Help me, please! Don't stop! I don't think it's help, baby.
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even be Amherst's Ground Zero. We need to find an original, unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with the original virus. Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back any tainted bills you can find.
I'm not who should be aiming that at.
The dark zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB, not anyone, could hold it. Now it's a no man's land, full of people willing to take their chances with the virus to get away from the factions in the streets. And what happens behind those walls, well, very little of it is good. Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there. As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls. Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are. Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Active echo beacon detected.
My wife said tanzanite. Is that something you carry?
Oh my god, tell me you don't love this watch. I dare you.
I'm so sorry. My credit card is on the fritz.
Not a problem. This is yours and $9.20 in change. Happy holidays.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills. Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress. One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent. Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching. Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress. And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy...
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs. Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Exiting the contaminated area. Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent? I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one. Thank you, Agent. That strain sample you secured told us a lot. I've prepared a report for posterity and the DCD. Have a look.
There will be no further updates to the missing persons database at this time.
Samples of the original green poison pathogen, the ones we recovered off the currency used as a primary transmission vector, let us take a closer look at the virus's basic genome. What I found was clear evidence the bug had been manufactured. There's genetic material there from a half-dozen other pathogens, bolted onto smallpox to make a more efficient killing machine. There you are. Hey there, Give me a second. Yes?
Sorry, Dr. Kendall, but the sample's not producing results that...
Did you run them at room temperature?
You said...
I said room goddamn temperature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're within temperature variances.
You know what? I'll do it myself. Just put it down and we'll both pretend this never happened. Hard to believe you can't find good help in the middle of a pandemic, right? Anyway, the good news is we are up and running on what you've brought in so far. Dr. Ellis taking over the hospital wing was a lifesaver. Now I can focus on research. My wife always says I'm better with pathogens than with people. My ex-wife. Funny. Anyways, you just keep doing what you're doing. We are halfway to a blueprint for a vaccine, and with your help, we will get the rest.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine rack.
I knew I shouldn't have run. But we didn't have a choice. God! It hurts!
You better get going.
Come on, man. Take a look.
Nothing personal, but I've got work to do, don't you?
The upgrades look great. If we live through this, I want you working in my lab.
I got stuff that'll save your life.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone. Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Hey, you go in without this?
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
What about over by the UN? Gotta be a lot of rich people there, diplomats and foreigners. Gonna be easy pickings.
Man, are you crazy? That place is like the killing fields.
What do you mean?
Have you seen those guys over there? Bunch of badass special forces types with some serious hardware too. Top of the line. Not that weak-ass JTF shit.
Huh.
And I don't think they're gonna give you a trial or nothing either. They'll drop you as soon as look at you. So no way, man. Anywhere but there.
Get us out of here, please! We'll do anything!
Let us out! Please! Let us out! Oh, God!
best gear for the streets, right here.
Agent, I'll be your point of contact in this area if we get in any trouble. But in the meantime, I want to say that you have a very transformative presence.
Check it out.
I feel like we're going to have an osmosis of energy convergence as a result of your positivity. I'll let you know if I hear something.
Agent, we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
You got a job to do.
We are all engulfed in potential at all times. Thank you for actualizing that just when we needed it. Over and out, Agent.
Hey, it worked. We've got 3 pigeons trapped in that box thing on the roof.
Great. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Then I'll talk you through plucking and gutting.
I'm not doing that.
If you want to meet dinner, you are. Come on, it's the least I can do after you forced me to learn friggin' CSS. You need to get some rubber gloves and your least shitty kitchen knife. Oh, and some scissors for the wings.
If I puke, it's on you. Like literally.
Agent, we've gotten word... Agent, we've gotten word that there is a group of cleaners roaming the district with a leader by the name of Axel Wallace. That monster needs to manifest himself a bullet right in the brain. Sorry for my negativity, Agent. I need to clear my chakras.
I found the mother load. What? 8 sacks of Kenyan AA green dry. Can't be more than a couple of months old. Coffee beans. Are you insane? I know, right? I got a gas-fired air roaster, too. Come on, I know you like French roasts. How the fuck did you... No, never mind. I'll be right over.
Take care of business.
We ought to figure out a way to make nothing harder than this done.
so happy you manifested those cleaners right out of their reality. Peace and blessings, Agent. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Hard contact at West 38th and 7th. Agents on site requesting immediate backup.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Best of luck out there.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Watch out! How many effectors you got?
We're short-staffed as it is. We can't afford to lose another patrol.
Couldn't have done it. Hopefully that'll make it think twice about attacking another JTF patrol.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
The medical staff doesn't have a lot to work with. We're dangerously low on basic supplies like painkillers, so I've got a plan B here. There's a nurse I know. Used to know. He's got a reputation for knowing where to find hard stuff. And by find, I mean... who cares what I mean? Normally, I wouldn't make his acquaintance again, but turns out he's a resource and we need those meds badly. Find him. I'd start by checking his apartment.
Active echo beacon detected.
Look, I don't usually carry that kind of stuff.
Man, come on. We got water, we got food, we got batteries. Just bring me this stuff. It's all yours.
Okay, fine. Just meet me at the usual spot on West 39th.
Hey, fresh blueprints here. This snow's too thin to follow. Keep your eyes open.
I think I heard something. Did you check the cars?
Not yet. I'll get there.
Unit 4, we need you back at base. Stat.
Roger, on our way. We're moving out.
You gotta bring some IV bags too.
Shh. Shut up and listen. We can't deal here. Garden North Station near the 8th Street exit. I'll meet you there.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Get off me! I gave you what you want.
Yeah, and we need a doctor too.
I'm not a doctor! I'm a goddamn nurse!
Hey, you got him? We're at the clinic already. We're gonna bring him up now.
We got him. He's coming up.
Okay, get him over here. Come on!
Finding cool crab makes it all worth it.
Give it back! Yeah! Don't let up! You're dead!
Oh, thank God. I knew Kanda would send someone to get me out of this shithole. I owe you one.
Good to know Michael survived. Opportunists always do, don't they? Your friend Lau says she'll send an escort for him, which is good because we're gonna have to keep an eye on him from now on. Just don't ask me to do it personally. I don't want to be anywhere near him.
Glad I'm fighting on your side.
Hell of a shot.
Who it is. Good job there. Always nice to see a friendly face. Shit, we got company!
With me!
Watch out, leader! It's not gonna break One hostile! Goddamn boy.
Hello? Is someone there? Can you help me?
What would have happened without you?
Great job, Agent.
Thanks for the assist. No way we could have made it without you.
Radio communication intercepted.
Can't trust these guys. I don't give a shit what you think. This deal is good better. We need weapons, but just shut it. We'll meet you on West 38th.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected.
Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected.
Appreciate the assist, Agent. We've got it from here. JTF dispatch to all officers. Keyhole satellite imagery is showing unusual heat bloom at the Sarah quarantine zone on West 36th. Lab techs think it could be a mutation in the virus. Requesting hazmat team for scans of the area.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Now leaving the contaminated area.
I feel like doing this something no one else will. Let's do this quick! Get the job done.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Thanks for getting in there. Our patrols are seriously short on decon gear.
Done here.
That's what I'm talking about. I guess that was good.
Bobby, I got through. Got somebody at the press office. What'd they say? They said they don't know, but the home games are canceled indefinitely and the airports are shut, so no one's traveling. I mean, the whole league's closed down. They can't just not play. I know. The whole world's gone nuts.
Dispatch to Garment District patrols. Need a team to intercept a Mercy drop on West 39th and Broadway. Be advised, cleaners on site.
This is Sparrow 2. We're closing on your position.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you. I'm glad you showed up.
Damn it! There's more hostiles!
Where those cleaners come from? Fire from cover!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you. I'm glad you showed up.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Shit. had enough of this. I'm glad I'm fighting you.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you. I'm glad you showed up.
This is Sparrow 2. We are on site and in position.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Thanks for your help. You don't know how bad we needed those supplies.
Something ain't right. The billboards, they keep going out. Same as them office lights. And the heater keeps fading down. I think we bust the power or something. Right. So why do we fucking care, huh? Agent, there's something back here for you. I can only say that regardless of how it may appear on the physical plane, this is surely a manifestation of your own conscious positivity. Karma, Agent. Karma.
You are now entering a safe area.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Agent, your work here has been transcendent. A real actualization of your potential. I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
We really need Rose. I'm glad you brought him back. Keep fighting a good fight. Do what I can from here.
Now we're cooking with gas. You are hereby officially my go-to agent for classing to join up. Gotta love it. Finally getting a facility to expand our canine unit. This will help us find civilians who might be trapped, or locate military stashes.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
just have a little cold. Didn't sleep right, that's all. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to come with me. Hey! Hey, let go of me!
Let him go, Mark! Mark! He's fine! Let him go!
Echo available for playback nearby.
Hello, this is Naomi.
Hi again, Naomi. This is Allie from 89.8 again. And I have some good news for you.
What?
Princess, you are going to see the Nutcracker at the Lincoln Center.
Grandma, we won! We won!
So, who are you going to take with you?
My grandma.
Well, you tell Grandma to make sure you have a great time, okay?
Okay.
Now, put your grandma on the line so we can get her those tickets for you.
Okay, Grandma!
"911, what's your emergency?" Nah, just kidding. It's me, Jen. I can't answer right now, but leave a message and I'll call you back. Peace.
Hi, it's me again. There's something I wanted you to hear. Listen. It's birds, Jen. After 9 years behind bars, I can't tell you how refreshing that is. I've got to go now. I got some last-minute Christmas shopping to do. But don't worry, you'll see a lot more of me soon. Remember how I used to say even prison couldn't keep us apart? Oh, and I ran into your boyfriend. He says hi. Peace. Hey, this is Allie from 89.8, your home for the best music. Am I talking to Naomi?
Yes.
How old are you, Naomi?
I'm 9.
Well, Naomi, you are a very lucky little girl because if you can answer one question, you're going to be a finalist for a chance to see the Nutcracker at the Lincoln Center.
Yay!
Now listen carefully. Can you tell me who wrote this song?
It's Peter Ilyich Tchaikovsky. My grandma taught me that.
You've got a very smart grandma, and you're a very smart girl because you're now entered to win those tickets. Keep listening and you'll find out if you won real soon.
Okay, bye.
"911, what's your emergency?" Nah, just kidding. It's me, Jen. I can't answer right now, but leave a message and I'll call you back. Peace.
Hi, Jen. It's me, your husband, remember? I've been thinking a lot lately with everything that's happened, and it just occurred to me how much I miss you. I close my eyes and I can still see you walking down the aisle in that tight white dress. My God, what a body. You used to drive me crazy. Can't believe how young we were. And stupid.
Hey, son, what's up?
Nada. Chillin'. You want to do this thing today?
Yeah, I guess we can. Better now before shit gets too crazy.
All right. Well, let's meet in the alley and head over from there.
All right.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Hey, son, what's up?
Nada. Chillin'. You want to do this thing today?
Yeah, I guess we can. Better now before shit gets too crazy.
All right. Well, let's meet in the alley and head over from there.
All right, see you in 10.
Yep. Sis sure will be happy to have her toilet fixed.
Active echo beacon detected.
Shit! They found us! We're so dead!
Quick, through here.
What? Over the fences?
What's the matter, Deborah? Never taken a shortcut before?
Hey, check this shit out. Held up a guy at this penthouse uptown, right? Made him open up his safe, and this is inside.
Wait, is that money?
Yes, son. Like 50 grand. I ain't seen this much money in my entire life.
And where are you gonna spend that, huh? You gonna go shopping?
Well, maybe it's like, an investment. For the future.
Oh, yeah. Your portfolio's gonna be fine.
Hey, did you hear something about them closing the bridges tonight? First I heard about it. Who says? Frank said he heard it on the radio. Says the National Guard is doing a lockdown.
What is this shit? Everyone getting all riled up over the goddamn flu?
Yeah, it's messed up.
I got bills to pay, man. And I can't pay no bills if I can't get out of the city.
Can't take your call, but you know what to do.
Hey, Kim. This is Alvaro. I just wanted to call now with, everything that's going on here, and, well, basically I just wanted to let you know that I love you. I always have. Since we were kids, and, well, I hope that you're well, somewhere, and that if things turn out okay, I just hope you're okay, Kim. Bye.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you honestly think you'll achieve with it?
The lockdown is a necessary precaution to control the situation. We have enough to handle as it is.
But what are you doing to let people pass through? Most people just want to leave the city to meet with their family.
We will reevaluate the relocation plan at some point, but for now, the lockdown holds. Now, miss, I've got work to do here. You really should stop looking for trouble and make sure your own family is safe.
Hey, I heard what happened. How are you?
Fine, I guess. Probably just really tired. They locked the whole place down. Put all of us in quarantine. I'm actually sitting in a plastic bubble right now. No kidding.
Jesus, that's insane.
What about you? How are you holding up?
I'm on my first break now in 6 hours, eating a candy bar for breakfast. But I shouldn't complain, I guess.
Come on, what you got in there?
Hello, caller. You're on the air? Yes, I'd like to take a moment to let everyone know that what we're experiencing now, this is not the end of the world, or anything like that. The world existed long before us, and will exist long after us. What we're seeing here is, in fact, our just reward. We've mistreated the planet. We've mistreated society. We've mistreated ourselves. There's nothing unfair about this at all. But hopefully, this time, it's just a warning. And hopefully, future generations will learn from our mistakes. That's all I have to say. God bless us all.
So? Are you coming or what?
Jersey? Come on. And how the hell are you gonna break through quarantine?
We got guns, food. Those JTF guys are human too. They can be bribed or killed just like everyone else.
And for what? You think Jersey doing any better?
I stole a radio from a JTF guy and I heard what they were saying about it. They got stuff under control there. Martial law is still working and the quarantines still hold. That's our best chance. And here will last, what, a couple more days tops? We gotta move while we still can. Now pack your shit and get moving.
North the course and move on.
should head south.
Cold.
This is gonna be fun.
Uncle Joe, is that you?
Yeah, sweetheart, it's me. How are you, kiddo?
I'm good.
Mommy and Daddy feeling okay?
Yeah, but we've been sitting at home for days, Uncle Joe. It's boring.
I bet it is, kiddo. Hey, listen. I want to tell you something. You know how sometimes Uncle Joe is on the radio?
Yeah?
Well, it might be that I'll be on the radio again soon. Or the people will talk about me there. And they might say things that aren't true.
Okay.
Well, whatever they may say, I want you to know. I want you to remember that I only ever wanted you to be safe. Everything I'm doing, all the good and bad, is so you can be safe. Okay?
Okay.
That's my girl. Gotta go now.
Take it anymore.
I love you.
I had to get out of that place. It's okay.
911, where's your emergency?
Can you hear me? I got my store down in a foul rain. I need the cops here. I'm being attacked.
Okay. Is your life in danger at this moment, sir?
What do you think? I got the shop fenced up, but these hooligans are about to break through. If I don't get somebody down here, I'll have to take care of myself.
All right, sir. Where's your shop located?
Back off! I got a gun! I said back off, you hear me? Oh my God! You wanna die?
Dad?
All routes in and out of Manhattan will remain closed until quarantine is lifted.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong?
I think they're trying to break in.
Open up! Police! Don't open. Call 911.
You're not picking up. Dad, you've got to come home.
I'm trying, buddy. But the goddamn bridge.
They're breaking down the door.
Al, did you get the gun from my desk?
What?
Go get the gun!
Dad!
Whatever.
Sylvia. day for you to call. I've got someone here who's been dying to talk to you. Ricky? Is that you? What the hell is wrong with you, boy? Calling this young lady in the middle of the night? I raised you better than that.
Anyone else with them down there?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Instant promotion, which is another way of saying you never get rid of the leaders on the other side. Because there's always some new schmuck ready to step up and take the last guy's place. Which brings us to New York, the present day. Now, I know a lot of you were all happy and shit when word got out that Colonel
Hello,
Bliss was
Agent.
dead.
I
Because
expect
he's
we'll be
the
working
head
together a good
doctor
bit.
of the last man battalion.
I'll be sending
And
along
sure as
any
shit,
intelligence I
once he was
receive
down,
in this
the whole
area,
thing was
but
gonna fall apart,
I really
right?
must advise you
Well,
be
not so fast,
particularly
Dave
careful in
Barnegat.
this district.
You know what happened
It
when
is
Bliss got
filthy,
popped?
for one thing, and it is seriously hell on anyone with allergies.
Not a damn thing changed. Unless, of course, you want to consider Bliss some sort of tactical genius. And between you and me, the evidence for that particular theory is a little thin on the ground. Ain't just the LMP, though. $5 says, like $5 says anything these days. $5 says that the other guys...
Brought in another load of polystyrene. You good?
Yeah, I'm making the next batch now. We should have plenty to go around.
We've pinpointed the Cleaners HQ. They're using a construction site as a base of operations and supply depot.
Kinda hard to hide when you're cooking up enough napalm to roast Canarsie.
What Captain Benitez means is that they've got their main Napalm B production facilities there. Without that, the Cleaners are a lot more manageable.
Of course, you can't just waltz in and pull the plug. This Joe Farrell guy seems to be their head honcho, and he's pulled in half their manpower to defend the place. You're gonna have to take him out to do the job right.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
It's an evacuation order, sir. You remain here at your own risk.
We worked our asses off for you and you're leaving?
Sir, you need to move.
Get your hands off me! You're an inspiration.
Agent, the Cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrell. If he walks, he'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out wherever you can. Don't let the Cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
Let me do it.
word. This batch look okay?
They're not bad. We would have liked it better if it hadn't almost come down on our heads.
Get over it. Just go in upstairs and tell the boys they can start refilling their tanks.
Hold on. The police, you there? What's up? Can't raise Patterson's patrol. Get your heads out of your asses and keep an eye out. This could be it. Gotcha, boss.
You can't let them get to the tank!
Chemical signature detected. Source identified. Alert. Explosives armed. Ready for detonation.
you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's gonna happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we gotta hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying. We stop them here. We can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them through. Then everything we've done's for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
So you know, we can see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Pharaoh.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Finally, I'm ready to get rid of all this freaking skeleton. Just keep your mind on the job. You don't want to get any of this on you. Grenade out! Let's do this quick!
I'm guessing you're vets, but really, it don't matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do. They could have left. They could have gone home to their families. But they stayed to burn this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up. Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done? It ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
You are now entering a safe area.
What are you waiting for? Get in there! No holding back! Everybody's going in! Take him down! You done yet?
Almost. Just hold on 1 second.
You need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long?
Sorry. I had a problem with the tank strap. Should be all good now.
About fucking time.
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered. Readings indicate this area is safe. Now leaving the safe area.
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
How much that JTF can do?
We need to clean that up.
Thank God you got that Barrow character. We're gonna upload a video we found that incriminates a whole lot of them. Makes me sick to see it.
Clara, what is it?
I just shot a guy, Dad. He stopped moving, and I think he's dead.
Where are you? Are you okay?
No.
Are you hurt? Did he hurt you?
He was in the store, Dad. I had my gun, like you said, and he was in the pharmacy on 4th, and he was shouting at me, and he pushed me, and he...
Are you okay? Did anyone see you? Come home, Clara. Just get home now.
Okay. I'm okay. I got the flu pills, Dad. I got the throat spray, too. I'm coming home.
Doing good work. We can't let up now.
Keep fighting a good fight. Do what I can from here.
Upgrades are all working good. Thanks for helping out, Agent.
Agent! Ash! Oh, we need your help to recover some sterilization supplies. And I desperately need them in these filthy conditions. But they're in the sewer. Oh, ugh. Please find them. And please sterilize everything afterwards.
The Maker has sent his message.
拜托，我在跟你说话呢。
Oh, thank God you found those sterilization supplies. I need them. I mean, we need them, urgently. Thank you for that.
Nobody's gonna bust my balls no more.
distress signals. Hey, hang on a minute. Oh, dear God. What color is that? Oh, sorry. Yes, sending you the location of a distress call.
Gonna keep spreading if we don't stop them.
Power generator stabilized. Warning, hostiles have been detected.
They're already dead. We need to get more efficient with this. Gotta do what needs to be done. Grenade out! Yeah, burn, don't it? Go left.
Thank you, Agent.
Finally. Well, thank you so much. That was terrifying. Now I need to get the hell out of here.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Come on, you know me for years. This cough, and you know I have asthma. Look, here's my inhaler. Please don't. Don't. Ah!
Active echo beacon detected.
Dispatch calling all units in the Tenderloin. Civilians along West 21st are reporting a break in their water service. I need someone to check it out.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Thanks. The water's working again. One crisis managed, at least. All units be advised. We're getting reports of a cache of medical supplies at a parking lot on West 21st. I need someone to recover those meds.
Supply crate located. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Do what you need to do! Oh, they got him.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching.
Thanks. We've got some folks back here who need those meds bad.
Coast Guard just caught Hales with 50 kilos of coke, paddling up the East River in a military surplus Zodiac. Engine failure.
You're shitting me.
No, ma'am.
And where are the fireworks? I want to hear some Cristal corks popping.
When we locked her up, she just wouldn't stop grinning. I asked her if she was happy to be home, and she spat in my face. Said, yeah, because now I get to take you all down with me.
You think she's infected?
I'm at the hospital right now.
That's a no.
They ought to be grateful. I can't believe it's happening.
JTF flash priority. Cleaners are holding civilians hostage at the precinct on West 26th. All available personnel respond fast.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
lost the keys here somewhere.
That was gonna get ugly real fast. Thanks for the help.
Finally. Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Mom, it's Renee, and I hope you get this message. I'm okay, but I can't get out of Manhattan, and everyone's getting sick. I had to have a couple of drinks to get up the nerve to call you. There's something I wanted to tell you in person, but now I don't know if... I'm gay, Mom. I've always been gay. This is why I came to New York. And Julie isn't my roommate, Mom. Well, she is. Yeah. I hope you're okay, Mom. And I hope you're okay about this. And that you don't hate me. And that you're okay. I love you, Mom. I love you. Renee, it's your mother. I got your message, and... I know, honey. I've known for a long time, and it's okay. Nothing you could do could stop me from loving you. But Renee, I've seen the news. I'm so worried about you right now. What I need you to do is to be strong for you and Julie. Stay safe and look after each other. I love you, Renee. Call me when you get this.
I'm sorry, which paper are you from?
I'm from the Radio Man. There's been rumors that the government is sealing off this area to hide something. Some people say it's the blast zone of an experimental bioweapon.
Look, someone get this guy out of here.
City Council Accessibility Office. What can I do for you?
Yeah, this is Staff Sergeant Max Cooper.
I need translators to help man the depots. Armenian, West African dialects. You'll know better than me. Anything rare for New York. Most of the times we get families and someone translates for the rest, but shit, it's just crazy down here.
I'll make some calls and get back to you.
Thanks, ma'am. Much appreciated.
Yeah, it's me. I have no idea when they'll let me go home.
Are you at work? Tell me you're not at work.
Listen, honey, we're having all kinds of trouble with the main turbine, and if the power goes off, the whole island's screwed. I can't leave right now, and even if I wanted to, well, the army's here, and...
Wait, they're holding you there? Holy shit, Jack, are you okay?
I'm fine, I'm okay, but I don't know when I'll get out of here. So go to Sandy's, take the boys, and stay inside. I'll get home when I can. I love you.
Now, sometimes they want to hold on to their shit at any cost. Might even try to kill you to protect it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
In that case, measure up the biggest guy they got and shoot him in the head. Just drop that guy, and the others will listen. Remember, he'd do the same to you if he could. Point blank right in the head.
Got it.
With kids, it's even easier. Just aim at the kid and they'll back down. No need to waste the ammo. If they got a dog, you can either threaten the dog or take it out. And if you got the guts to do it, you can even bring it back here and roast it.
Wait, you mean you eat the dog?
Hey, it actually tastes all right, if it's lean.
Give me that! Screw you! My kid needs food!
Dude, they're here right now. Sarah's setting up an A station right on the corner. I told you, man. Didn't I tell you? They're behind the virus. They're behind the National Guard coming in. Soon they'll be trying to vaccinate us. It's all about control, man. The one world government, they tried it after 9/11 with the flu vaccine. That didn't work, so now they've engineered another false flag attack on the heart of the free world.
9/11? You were 8 years old. Will you ever shut up about this conspiracy shit?
Hello? Hello?
Nobody's gonna tell me what to do.
Hey, baby. Looks like I'm coming to New York. They're sending the army to Manhattan? Is it that bad? National Guard, baby. It's fine. We're coming to help the police and stuff. And you're not meant to know, so keep it on the down low. I'll call you when I know what's happening, okay? Okay. It's getting pretty scary here, Jane. You just hold tight and stay inside. It'll all blow over soon. You wait and see.
Hey, man. I've been thinking, how many Empire State Building guards you think went to work today?
Shit is biblical out there, bro. And you're thinking about urbexing a major New York landmark?
Exactly. Shit's biblical. You want to die in a tent covered in pus, or at 1,400 feet taking a selfie?
Neither. Fuck it. Let's do it.
There's my boy.
Remind me never to fight food.
Y'all made a difference there.
John, it's Vic. I just got a call from Deb on the night shift. The inmates are starting to look sick. One of the guards must have brought it in, and it looks like the supply ferry isn't going to make it over. So I don't want you or Travis coming in.
The jail's already understaffed. They'll riot.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm not paid enough to be stuck on Rikers Island with 20,000 cons with fucking Ebola or whatever. Don't go to work today, John. It's not worth it.
All units be advised. Scouts spotted a cleaner patrol on West 23rd. Avoid the area.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Back up.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Can't let it spread.
Thanks. You're making the Tenderloin safer.
Agent, we're having some troubles with an antenna. I'll upload a location. Well done, Agent. Just please make sure to wash your hands. I can't imagine what kind of germs are on those things. Agent, you've done outstanding work here. I can only hope your metaphorical cleanup of this area leads to eventual relief for allergy sufferers like myself. I've got something back here for you. It's still clean. For now. Agent, you've done
Nice work, Agent. You've done a very good job of things, and you don't seem to have anywhere near my level of sinus distress, so kudos on that as well.
Something ain't right. The billboards, they keep going out. Same as them office lights. And the heater keeps fading out. I think we bust the power or something.
Right. So why do we fucking care, huh?
Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical grid in Times Square. I'll let Rhodes fill you in on the details. He'll be your point of contact for this one.
Thanks. Here's the deal. The step-down power transformer is on the fritz, and it's causing brownouts as a result. Normally, not a big deal, but Normal left this island a while ago. Let this go long enough, and we get cascade failure across the whole island. And that would be bad.
Our number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus. First things first. We need to switch off the power manually. By we, I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this. Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as Division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened, which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp. What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square's gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people. Agent, we recovered some CCTV footage. Shows what happened to at least some of our colleagues in the first wave. Makes me more determined than ever.
Mark my words, this ain't the whole story.
That does me good to see.
Come on, we got it. Well, hang on. Just wait for it. Gotta call this one in, man. Oh, shit.
Just calling all cars.
You know
You're
you
listening
want
to
what
Wouldn't
I'm
You Know It,
selling.
the Pirate Radio podcast for paranoid insomniacs. I'll tell you what, New York. Let's get dark. Now, I know what you're saying.
Agent.
Get dark. Jesus, Ricky.
I would say it's nice to meet you, but is it? I mean, survival is really the question. Nice just isn't relevant anymore. I'll just say that my honest feeling is that it's useful to meet you, because we need things done. The truth is, we won't be able to do it without you. That's an objective fact, not any kind of compliment, by the way.
Go in to find out. Here's what we do know about the Dark Zone. We know they locked up a bunch of sick people in there. We know the folks trying to keep the peace, trying to treat the sick, trying to maintain at least some vestige of order, were forced to run for their lives. Because order could not be maintained. The center would not hold. We know they left those who couldn't leave, left them to fend for themselves. Who remained? Who swarmed in to take advantage? Who, if anyone, controls this unmapped terra incognita, the deepest, darkest island within our city? All of this is shrouded from our vision. For now we see through a glass darkly. Now we know nothing. And what keeps moving is worth the glass. Is a mirror. If anyone listening out there has any information or first-hand knowledge of what the fuck is going on in the Dark Zone, you let me know. As for the rest of you, welcome to the jungle.
Tell me some good news. Yeah, I'm looking at a big red brick apartment complex over by the East River. Looks easy to defend. No armor to speak of, and there's still people around. Rich folk. Shouldn't cause us any problems, and probably got a lot of food and shit stashed. I say we set up here.
You and your boys shake the place up. Cause some trouble and see who fights back. Things are as good as you say, I'll talk to Lorraine, see what she thinks about moving in. Understand?
Oh yeah, I feel that.
Then get on it.
John, where are you? We're right at the gate. The National Guard haven't let anyone through in like half an hour. People are fighting with the guards. Shit! Someone just threw a brick. This is getting ugly. Where are you?
We're about a mile behind you. Nothing's moving. People are leaving their cars and walking. Hey, what's happening?
John, they shot someone. Linda, get down. They...
John! John! Hello?
What is your emergency?
I'm the nurse at Beach St. Elementary School. I need an ambulance. We have 2 very sick children in the infirmary. They're running high fevers, vomiting, extremely photosensitive, and I can see spots developing on their legs and chest.
Please hold.
Anthony, have you heard the sirens? A man on the TV was at the hospital, and he said they've run out of room in the wards and are treating people in the corridors. At St. Jude's, even.
I saw. Ma, listen, I need you to pack a bag, like when you stay over. Just enough for a few days. Can you do that for me, Ma?
I'm not going anywhere in weather like this.
Ma, listen, this with the hospitals and the looting, it's like Hurricane Sandy again. So Sharon and I are heading upstate, and we're going to swing by and pick you up on the way, okay? So start packing, and Sharon will help when we get there. Hey, I love you, Ma.
I love you too, Anthony.
Hey, pack your stuff. I'm going to the garden. What? I thought that place was locked out. Not anymore. JTF's pulling out. Everybody's getting together and we're gonna take the place over. So pack your shit, man. You don't want to get left behind. Oh, holy shit, is this for real? Oh, hell yeah. And you better sack up this time. I can't cover for you if you won't pull the trigger. Not again. All right. And that goes for anyone who gives you trouble. Cops, JTF, civilians, anyone. They get in your way, they're gone.
The hell happened out there?
The whole city's gone nuts. Thought I had this group of kids locked out, pulled up behind them and put the gun right in their faces. But instead of handing everything over, they frickin' drew on me. I almost got away, but then this other kid jumps down from a fire escape and hits me in the face with a bat.
Yeah, I think you lost some teeth.
Unbelievable. How are we supposed to make it when even kids go around with guns and baseball bats? What kind of sick world are we living in?
I can't do this anymore. Bliss is completely out of control. He's got us executing civilians, and when Sergeant Alvarez refused, they shot him for treason.
We need someone on the inside.
I'm not killing another civilian.
You shoot one civilian, we save 1,000. We're counting on you.
You're beginning to sound just like him.
Just carry out the mission. That's an order. Detective Walensky speaking.
Baby, someone's broken into the apartment.
Don't go inside.
Too late. But there's no one here.
It's not safe.
Nothing seems to be missing. Wait. Did you leave a dollar bill in the fridge?
No.
There's writing on it. For your piggy bank. Signed, your friend Reed.
Don't touch it.
Who's Reed? Don't tell me you're buying into Bliss's crap!
Sorry to burst your bubble, hon, but people are savages. Yesterday we caught a guy taking a dump in a Sierra reservoir. Poisoned the whole neighborhood for a laugh.
I've seen messed up things.
That's my point exactly.
But it's no excuse. Benitez has it right. These people need help, not a bullet in the head. And if you can't see that...
Then what?
Well, I guess it's over.
Jake says he's going to eat Raymond. He says there's no food in the stores.
That's crazy talk.
And that they eat guinea pigs in Mexico all the time.
Honey, calm down. No one's eating Raymond. Now put Jake on the phone.
Hello?
Jake, be nice to your sister.
I said she could have half.
I mean it.
Fine. But don't blame me if she starves.
Somebody ought to head up to Lexington Avenue.
Yep, this should do nicely. Good work, Agent.
Open out there.
Calling all units. Sarah trucks were ambushed on West 42nd. We can't afford to lose those meds.
Easy! Ain't much of a challenge. Need no permission to kill. Take the shot. Asshole's got it!
looking at? Since the smallpox announcement, NASDAQ's down 300 and dropping like a rock. Smart money's...
We really needed those supplies. Thank you.
Tom, what are we looking at? Since the smallpox announcement, NASDAQ's down 300 and dropping like a rock. Smart money's expecting the NYSE to bottom out. Look, either way, we sell short.
Jesus. You'd think it's the end of the world. A few people die and everyone with a cough thinks they've got the plague.
That's what I'm counting on.
Agent, I'm getting word of a hostage situation in Hell's Kitchen on West 42nd. We could use your help, to put it mildly.
What kind of watch is that?
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
We'll dispatch escorts to get these people home. Grateful you got there in time.
Everybody's out there for themselves now.
Be advised, we're getting reports of Rikers and unknown subjects in a parking lot on West 45th. Might be an arms deal.
That's it. Wish I would have all in working condition as well. It's less than I thought.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
It's over right now!
Warning. Explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
way! Shoot the knee!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
Finish him off! Get to the other side!
Thank you, Agent. We can't let them get their hands on any more of our weapons.
I'm glad I'm fighting for you.
How's the power grid holding up? The grid's fine. I understand we got a severely reduced load these days. Water, on the other hand, is a whole different can of worms. And why is that? Because we got a broken water main uptown, which means we're mostly relying on water towers and whatever's already been funneled through. It's not gonna last very long. And we need a full week and a ton of equipment we ain't got to do the repairs.
We don't have a week. The supplies are already running short. Hospitals are already overloaded. And if we don't keep clean water flowing, we're gonna see secondary outbreaks. The whole system's under way too much stress.
You think I don't know that? But half my crew is down. I don't got gear or gas to run it. You get me help or I can't do this.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, where'd you go? We were all set to raid. My mom's gone insane. She had me check for rashes again. I'll be online as soon as I've had lunch. She's insisting we all eat together and pray and shit.
Sucks to be you. Since the curfew, I've leveled up my alt to 24. My mom doesn't even let me leave my room. It's awesome.
I'll be online soon, I swear.
School ain't gonna be closed forever, man. You're missing it.
Aloha. Thank goodness the Lord led me to you.
All available units report to West 47th parking lot. JTF are taking fire and need backup.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! Get him in the wall!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
save. We owe you one. I'll even buy you a beer sometime.
Listen, I know what we talked about, but I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Look, you remember the rats? We set traps for days and it worked, right? Poisoned the whole colony, only all them dead rats started rotting.
Best of luck out there.
It stank to high hell and we had...
That'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Listen, I know what we talked about, but I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Look, you remember the rats? We set traps for days and it worked, right? Poisoned the whole colony, only all them dead rats started rotting. It stank to high hell and we had a zillion bugs. We ended up trucking 2 tons of rancid rat corpses to the incinerator.
Yeah, but that was rats. I mean, this is a whole different thing.
No, it ain't different. It's the same. They don't have places to put the dead no more, and there's more of them. Thousands of them in their houses, in the streets. If someone doesn't do something, it'll be just like the rats. We're going tonight. Bring fuel.
Agent, communications are being disrupted, and we need someone to reconnect the things which are being disconnected. Literally, as well as metaphorically. Seems to me like we can never really communicate with each other. But still, they'd like it fixed, so please, get on that. Agent, you did it. If only all of our deepest desires could be met in such a simple exchange. Ask and receive. Wouldn't that be nice, Agent? Agent, we have a supply drop endangered. Sending you the coordinates. Funny how we call the most important things in life weapons, food, and medicine, supplies. As if that makes it hurt less when we lose it.
Cover me! Last one got him! Get him when they're vulnerable! Now's our chance! Take it from the other side!
taking fire.
Dispatch to all field ops. Priority 1. Dr. Candle is requesting virological scans of the quarantine zone on West 47th.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Now leave. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
On me!
I'll get this data to Dr. Candle ASAP. Nice work.
Agent, we have a supply drop endangered. Sending you the coordinates. Funny how we call the most important things in life weapons, food, and medicine, supplies. As if that makes it hurt less when we lose it.
Are killing me. Are these filters even working?
Just grab what you need and move it. We don't have time for this.
Oh shit, they really cleaned this place out. There's hardly anything left.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're in the middle of a disaster or something.
At least they left some cough drops. Lozenge. What's a lozenge? Did you eat that?
Oh, would you just grab whatever so we can get out of here? Oh, and if you see any of those little snack cakes, grab them too.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
are on our side
Ain't much
now.
of a challenge.
Warning, supplies taking fire. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, supplies taking fire. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, supplies taking fire. Warning, incoming hostiles.
Agent, you retrieved the supplies. Gotta admit, I wonder sometimes if it's worth struggling so much. The entropy is so great. Does the very struggle against it make it worth the while? Good question, Agent. Over.
How does it look?
It's a box full of bees. How the hell should I know? Ugh, Jesus, there's bees on me.
Good, good. They're still active. The honeybees work all winter if they have food. Do they look well?
They look like bees. The city is going to hell, Dad. Why am I doing this?
I do it myself, but they've shut down the buses. Hey, look, honey, the winter won't last forever and we have to be ready for spring. You look after the hive and soon we'll have honey again. It'll be fun.
Dispatch to division agents. Riker set up a roadblock on West 53rd and Broadway. We need to clear the road.
Heads up, people!
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Get that fucker out of cover!
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching.
Our patrol saw the Rikers roll up with explosives. They'll blow the plant if they have to.
How did you get out the right way?
Thanks for clearing the road, Agent, and taking out the trash while you're at it.
Whoa, you did some...
Agent, people are being held hostage by some Rikers. Those are the facts. It's not my place to say if those hostages are distressed, excited, or relieved to be in such a place of danger. Nonetheless, we are suggesting you put an end to it for practical reasons.
I'm telling you, what I'm seeing here are the bravest men in...
Agent, I got word from an informant that the cleaners had a binder with some useful information. Though, keep in mind, the eye is really just an illusion of biology. The point is, we need information. I am but a conduit for the request.
I'm telling you, what I'm seeing here are the bravest men and women I've ever seen in my life. And we've all lost someone. But you're still willing to stand up and hear me out. And I've got one simple thing to tell you. One truth that the government refuses to recognize. The sick are already dead. The moment they get infected, they got a death sentence. The only thing they can do from there is spread the disease further. That's why we're standing here today. Without our families, without our children. Because we understand what it's going to cost to save this city and this country. And we're willing to pay that price. Nobody else will, and people will die because of that. But you all, the ones making the hard choices right now, you ask me, you're all goddamn heroes.
That guy we killed was content.
We love to gang up on people. He's down.
Now, nice and easy. Get off our turf. Make no mistake. Oh, shit. Pull that trigger.
I love killing pigs.
Dead man. Agents, the hostages are free. Free being a debatable term for anyone in Manhattan right now, or indeed, anyone alive. Nonetheless, I'm sure they're grateful. Grateful being a relative term, of course. Agent, I got word from an informant that the cleaners had a binder with some useful information. Though, keep in mind the eye is really just an illusion of biology. The point is, we need information. I am but a conduit for the request.
All responders at clinic A2F must use a level B protective suit with an exposed NIOSH approved detected as SCBA. Decontaminate all gear and shower before the discharge.
Look at you, trying to be so brave. Ah!
I never want to see him again.
This is not rocket science. You don't need a degree from some fancy college to understand exactly what's going on here. This virus is going to continue to spread as long as there are infected people walking around. Now, you can put up all the fences and checkpoints you want, but that's not going to stop a virus.
You want to kill it? You have to burn it. Destroy it completely and before it can spread. Now, we have the equipment we need to take care of this, and the guts to do what nobody else has a sack to. It's not going to be easy, and they're not going to understand we're doing this for the greater good. But when it's over, and we've stopped this thing right here, they'll thank us.
Active echo beacon detected.
Vanguard, grab your bag and proceed directly to Black Site Delta. And avoid engaging any hostiles. May as well keep a low profile while we have the option.
Copy that. Vanguard out.
Black Site Delta? The fuck are you, CIA or some shit?
Or some shit.
Agent, I look at what you've done here, and I say to myself, we are alive, we continue, we persist. Oh, I do have a thing for you back here. It's up to you to decide its worth.
See what you've been missing.
Now entering a...
Agent, you've done what we asked. And when you look at the quality of a person, you need to evaluate their actions, not their words. Thusly, I can honestly say that your actions have had consequences. Not for me to judge what kind. But thanks anyway.
Hello again, New York. It's time once again for Wouldn't You Know It, the premier conspiracy podcast.
Don't let him get away!
You were just fine out there.
Hey, it's me. Don't be dead yet. I've been working on a couple of green poison bits for the open mic night. I want to run them by you. So I say, I was brought up Catholic. I'm really bad at it, but you don't change teams in the middle of a game, you know? But now it's like, things are starting to get a little scary, right? And I'm thinking maybe I ought to give this God guy a chance. Not committing to anything, just, you know, like when your mom pesters you for the 12th time about setting you up with a hot dermatologist who just moved into her building. I mean, how bad could it be, right? I don't know. Is that funny? Call me when you get this. Don't be dead yet.
When I was in Rikers, one of the girls got a hold of this pen. Stuck it right in the back of my head. So I took that pen and gave it right back to her. And wouldn't you know, it went straight through her eye, sliced open her cheek, ink all over the insides of her mouth. But that wasn't enough. So I cut the bitch's throat. And after I finished stabbing her, well, that was that.
Your point?
I don't do second chances.
No! No! No!
Finally, yes, hello. I took out a travel insurance policy with you on November 20th for my stay in New York. Now, I'm sure you've seen the news. All the flights out of New York are canceled and I'm stuck here, but now my hotel is telling me you've stopped paying for my stay.
Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, our travel disruption policy does not cover flight restrictions due to public health concerns. We are not liable for any expenses incurred.
Oh, hell no, you are not pulling that shit on me. Get your manager on the line. I'll hold.
Aquí no hay nada más que porquería.
Get a load of these suckers.
Dispatch to division agents. We're expecting a mercy drop at the playground on West 43rd. Could use your help with this one.
This is Sparrow 3, over. We'll link up with you shortly.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got more
Don't let him get away.
Y'all made a difference there.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Sparrow 3 here. We're at your position and good to go.
You showed up just in time. Thanks for all your help.
That was close. Good work there.
I thought you were helping us.
1.
God be with you.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, hello? I'm down on East 21st, corner of 3rd Avenue. My friend, she's been sick, flu or something. She passed out on the sidewalk and she's not waking up.
Is she breathing?
I don't know. I think so. Her forehead's really hot. She's all pale and sweaty.
Okay, make sure she's lying down on her side.
Okay. Yeah, she is. Can you send an ambulance or something?
As soon as we can. We've been getting an unusually high number of calls the last couple of days, but we'll be there soon. Just stay with your friend and we'll be there ASAP.
I bought the farm. Say what? Okay, I bought a farm. 40 acres out in Virginia. You're kidding. Right up in the Blue Ridge. It's mostly cleared with a little bit of woods out back, and there's a farmhouse. I'm gonna raise chickens. You're a city boy. You won't last a week out there. I may not last a week here. Goddamn bugger sent 4 people in my building to the hospital. One of them died. I'm getting out while I can, and you should too.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
One of those sneaky, nasty, bad rumors that people don't like to share. More of the kind that get passed along in whispers.
You can't buy it over there.
People are talking about what's the worst thing that can happen.
You're the division agent, huh?
I hope you braced yourself.
I gotta say, and I hope you don't mind me being direct, but you look
all over the west side.
awesome. I mean, you are awesome. Obviously, a real division agent. It's gonna be a privilege sending you some intel. I will let you know when I got something for
Another
you.
one of these monster diseases are still out there somewhere. That someone, for whatever reason, could, if they wanted to, do it again. Now, let's run down the list of maniacs running around.
Calling all division agents in range. I'm getting reports of an arms deal near the tracks on West 45th in Clinton. Requesting assistance.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, improvised explosive device detected. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, explosive device detected.
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight.
Thanks for keeping your cool, Agent. We can take it from here.
Hey, perfect shot.
Dispatch to patrol. We've tracked stolen medical supplies to a park on West 42nd. I need someone to recover those meds.
Missing supply crate located.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm sick to death of smelling other people's garbage, and I can't even stand on the subway anymore without some urban dance troupe gyrating in my face. And cabs? God, I might as well be driving the car myself. Oh, please, you know you love it here. Honey, you are here, and I love you. That's different.
You ain't got a chance. Too bad for you.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Thanks. We'll get those meds back where people can use them.
Agent, we have a report of some Rikers on the rampage. I don't want to inconvenience you in any way at all because you are a very important person. But if you could shut that down, that would just be so impressive.
did that in record time. Not that there was ever a question in my mind. I mean, you wake up in the morning and just think how cool it is that you're you. Over and out. Agent, we've got some more reports that Rikers are holding some people. Please be careful, though. Look, if you need anything, you just let me know personally. It would be an honor and a privilege. And if you know anywhere where I could get an awesome watch like that, please let me know.
So I guess I'm depending on you.
I won't bother.
Finally!
And I didn't think
oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Agent, you don't need me to tell you how amazing you are. But as long as we're on the radio here together, can I just say, amazing? You're totally my idol. Fashion and lifestyle. Maybe we can hang when this whole thing blows over.
You still have it. You haven't pawned it.
Yeah, it's right where you left it.
Good. Ammunition?
Still in the box.
Okay. Then load it up and put it in your pocket. You want to be able to draw fast.
Dad, I'm not gonna shoot anyone.
I know, honey. But just in case, just please do what I say and get over here, okay?
Data scanned. Downloading files. Data scanned. Downloading files.
We've gotten some potentially incriminating evidence and some big corporate negligence. And a suggestion that someone was closer to a cure than we thought. But we need to find the person that evidence came from. We're looking for a possible whistleblower, a Vexix employee named Judy Walters. Her last known location was Vexix HQ.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir, but I'm gonna have to ask you to move.
We're just trying to dry off. Give us a break.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you'll have to take your things and vacate the area. This is private property, and you're obstructing traffic.
There ain't no traffic here, man. Come on.
Honey, listen to me. I don't care what the Andersons told you. Hey, watch it, asshole! No, not you. Just get the kids packed, and don't forget Melissa's medicine. We're getting out of the city. They're not monsters, Mr. Velassi. I'm going to try and persuade them again.
Judy, this is a story whether you persuade them or not. Listen. You don't have to go on the air with this, but if you can at least get me some kind of proof.
I need to go. I'll call you back.
Active echo beacon detected. Echo available for playback nearby.
Hang on. Mr. Velassi, I meant it. I'm not talking until I give them another chance to do the right thing.
And I hope you convince them. But if you don't, I'll be waiting outside to get you out. I'm live on the air at 7.
Judy, they want you in the boardroom.
God, it's getting crazy out there. You know, I thought of taking the day off and calling in sick. My throat's a bit sore. With the compensation reviews coming up.
Hey, Judy. Judy?
Judy, where are you going?
Some more manpower and resources, we'd have that cure. Guess I thought that maybe, just maybe, we'd put humanity first.
Security.
Matthew, Miss Walters is coming down. Could you detain her, please?
Okay.
Look, in a few months, we might have a cure, but what we could do right now is to treat symptoms. It's better for everyone, no?
Let me be blunt. We are not a charity. I hear they're close to a cure anyway.
So you're willing to let people die because it's not in your job description?
Oh, fuck you, Alan. I have kids, but I'm thinking about their future after this thing blows over.
The point stands, we don't have a cure and we've got to look after our shareholders. The profit we accrue can go towards researching a cure.
That's exactly my point.
Active echo beacon detected.
Miss Walters, I need you to wait.
Go with me!
Echo available for playback nearby.
No, I'm not kidding. It literally just happened right in front of me.
Jesus, Rick. Without her, this whole story's a bust. Maybe we run with the Directive 51 thing. You got anything on that?
No, but hang on. The story isn't over yet.
Damn, that didn't end well. Whether or not Vexix was sitting on a potential cure, that USB drive could have been the breakthrough we needed. I'll see if I can track down this Rick Velassi character. Thanks, Agent.
Agent, just wanted to personally say thank you, and that I'm your biggest fan. I just love that your little watch thingy. Got a little token here for you from me, just to say thank you for this very special time we've had together. I'll never forget you, Agent.
So here's something a friend of mine who did 3 tours in Iraq told me.
Agent, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that you've been doing an incredible job. Because you know that, right?
Which is another way of saying never get rid of the leaders on the other side, because there's always some new schmuck ready to step up and take the last guy.
Over and out.
Which brings us to New York, present day. Now, I know a lot of you are all happy and shit.
Need to get this apartment.
Hey, I got what you need.
Hey, you reached the back yet? Yeah, door's busted. I'm going in. All right, let me see what's going on up front. You know, we should get some of those walkie-talkies instead. Cell phones are bound to go offline. Hey, I hear some people back here. You sure? Yeah, come on. Grab your gun. Let's do this.
Hey, sweetie, you're calling early.
Hey, okay, listen, something's seriously messed up here. I think we have to leave town right now.
What are you talking about?
Can you pack your bag, the little green one, just whatever basics you need, not too heavy. I'll pick you up in a minute. We need to move fast.
Babe, what's going on?
Look, we can't wait or we'll be stuck. They're locking the island down in an hour.
Okay, I'll pack the bag.
Active echo beacon detected.
I walk away now. He dies. That's not what we're about. We have a responsibility.
You've been ventilating him for 3 hours. How much longer do you think you can hold that thing up? Look, even if they get the power turned back on, the facility's a mess. It's been days since our last resupply. Nobody's coming to save this one shitty little clinic. It's over. You have to let him go.
What's happening to us?
Out of ham? How can I be out of ham for Christmas? No ham, no turkey, no meat. At least unspoiled. The woman said they'd have a delivery in 2 weeks. We could do a nut roast, I guess. Well, that doesn't sound very Christmassy. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Or at least an oven broiler. What's more Christmassy than that? Hey, what about hot dogs? We have some of those. We can cut them up into chunks, wrap them in biscuit dough from a tube, and call them pigs in a blanket. Hot dog chunks for Christmas dinner? Just like Santa intended. Come on, we can sell this. You know the kids will love it. Okay, hot dog chunks it is. I'm dreaming of a chunky Christmas.
You have to come. What's so great about this place? Oh my god, it's incredible. The whole club is like a hospital, and you sit in wheelchairs and you drink out of IV tubes, and if you want snacks, they bring them to you in bedpans. With everyone getting that flu, that's like in the worst taste ever. Jesus. You're seriously no fun since you hooked up with Max. At least I'm not eating out of bedpans, bitch. Mwah. Yeah, he sneezed into my mouth. What? And you know what's weird? It wasn't even my worst date this week. Okay, now you have to come to Brew Place on Saturday. It's in Brooklyn. You learn to make your own craft beer. We're all going. Craft beer in Brooklyn, hipsters? Is this 2012? Navid is into you, big time. I'm putting you on the list. Damn, these game things are expensive. What's a kid supposed to do with a $400 game box thing anyway?
They need something good in their lives, babe. It's been a tough year.
I know. Listen, how about you and me, we just give each other cards this year? I mean, do we really need more stuff?
Really?
I just want a family, honey. Just get your kids to call me Mom, and I'll be good.
I think you're gonna be Janet for a long while.
You don't think this console will do the trick?
We'll see. Love you, sweet thing.
Finding cool crap makes it all worth it.
Third Precinct, Detective Mercer speaking. I hear you're looking for me, Detective. Start the trace. Why are you calling me? Because I like to watch you run in circles. We're gonna catch you, pal. You'd better believe it. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. You trace that?
Yeah. Phone's registered to some 15-year-old kid in Hackensack. Just another wannabe trying to get famous on someone else's kills. It gets old, man.
God has a plan for us. Well, sure, but it's 5 in the morning.
It's later than you think, Gary. Don't you see? The signs are all around.
What are you... You're saying this is a...
God is knocking on your door right now. Are you gonna answer?
What? I mean, Luis, is that you out there? Why is your face covered? Are you sick?
It's a test, David. Open the door.
No, I can't. I mean...
Don't you want to know if you've been chosen? Hey, honey, how's Lisbon?
Wearing thin. Listen, I don't have good news. They've grounded the entire fleet, and it looks like nothing commercial is flying to the USA or Canada.
So you're stuck there?
Lisa, everyone's stuck everywhere. I don't know how long it'll be before I see you again.
But your parents are coming in for Hanukkah this Friday. Are you going to make it home by then at least?
I don't know, sweetheart. I promise I'll try.
Reminder. Smallpox strain has tested 100% resistant to known vaccines and most antiviral drugs. Pharmacies do not stock effective antiviral drugs. Suitors will be shot.
Need to get this apartment block cleaned up.
Please! No! Don't do this! I'm not sick! I'm not... Ah! God! Ah!
Got a lot of work ahead of us. They're scattering like rats.
We'll get them all. Don't you worry.
Our main suspect? We've located his residence at this apartment complex in Hell's Kitchen. You'll need to get inside and secure anything which confirms a link. Notebooks, hard drives, whatever you can find. But there's still civilians in there, and that means the cleaners are on their way to sterilize the place.
If Amherst's not the guy, I'll eat my centrifuge. His work has got to be your first priority.
We can't just leave those civilians, Doctor.
If we don't get this virus figured out, there won't be any civilians left to save.
Give me that. Screw you!
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me. Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Oh God, no, no! You animals! You animals!
How did you get in? Are they gone?
Come on, let's get out. Hurry!
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
equipment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out. Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the Dark Zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op, we'll make an exception.
This is Bluebird 2, ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent. Okay, Amherst's notes were definitely a game changer. Such a schmuck. I always knew he was a shithead. I uploaded a report on it. Have a look.
What you're looking at is the smallpox virus. It normally takes 1 to 2 weeks for it to incubate in a host, and it's not contagious while it's doing so. Looking at Amherst's notes, it's clear he wanted to change that, to make green poison infectious while it developed, and to speed up that incubation process to make it spread faster. In English, it's more contagious and it reproduces faster. And that's bad.
Sounds like we have an old timer on the line. Joseph Farrell. Hey, Joe, what's your take on the dollar flu?
I think this really shows how vulnerable this country is. I mean, how stupid you have to be not to go to the hospital when you're sick as a dog. We got people going to work, to the supermarket, even to the goddamn movies, infecting thousands of other people out of pure ignorance. I'm telling you, this is gonna blow up big time. Just because most people are too damn stupid to realize what's going on. There's no one with the balls, not the government, not nobody, and the brains to do what's gotta be done to keep this from spreading.
Sorry to cut you off there, Joe. Thanks as always for your thoughts.
Get off our turf! Move away! Look! We got this! Can't get me! What the hell?
All right, guys, new set of assignments for you today. Martinez.
Yes, sir.
Take you guys over to the Hudson Yards and bring one of the tankers. Kaczynski found a shanty down there that might require some crowd control. Make sure they don't run. Rogan.
Yeah?
There's a residential building uptown for you in Hell's Kitchen.
It's pretty big, so make sure to cover the exit so no one gets out. There's a truck ready for you as well, but don't go crazy. I don't want to hear you burn the whole block down or nothing, okay?
You got it.
The rest of you, stick to your patrol routes. You never know what might be creeping back, even if you cleared it out yesterday. Now, let's go to work.
All units be advised, Rikers will set up a roadblock on West 47th and 9th.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
He's down!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching.
Force them out! We're with you! Here we go! Hey! Kill them! You ain't even a chance! I want to kill Peg.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Thanks for clearing the road, so to speak.
You're doing good work. Thanks for keeping them. Don't give up on us.
go.
All units be advised, Rikers are using the park near West 52nd as a stronghold. Use caution in the area. Well, you got that one. We can't let the Rikers take over the city.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Don't be shy.
So you're the one they sent to help. You remind me a little of Sully's kid, the one who used to hang out around Deckard's till that place closed. They put in a sports bar there, all family money behind it, don't you know? Anyway, you're here now, and God knows there's plenty for you to do. Just like when Sergeant McManus took over the beat. Remind me to tell you about that sometime.
Dispatch to patrol. Rikers have a squad pinned down in an alley off of West 53rd. They need backup.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTL.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Records are targeting us. Move up.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
They should be doing hard.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
You can't hide! We've got incoming! Fucking idiot!
Put him back behind bars. Everybody all right? Good. Goddamn.
Gonna get every last...
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight.
Thank you. Knew we could count on you.
Don't know if you've ever heard the name Simon Burris. Used to run with a street gang round these parts. Shot up a couple of storefronts with his hooligan friends. Nearly killed a man. Anyway, he's back. Brought company with him. Think you can get him off the streets?
Can't answer right now, but please leave a message. Hi, honey, it's your mom. I just wanted to let you know we're in a cab on our way into the city now. I know we said we wouldn't, but your dad managed to find a really nice deal for a hotel. And we both just wanted to see you, what with everything that's going on. Traffic's a nightmare as usual, but seems a lot worse going out of the city on a Tuesday. Isn't that odd? Anyway, call us back as soon as you get this. We'll see you soon. Bye.
What was that? Nice and easy! Get off our turf!
No need to panic. I'll tell you when to panic.
What's new?
That'll show that spalpeen Burris. He was a bad kid right from the start. Used to steal lottery tickets out of the pockets of the retirees waiting in line to buy smokes.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Hey! We've got too many people as it is! Enough! This is God's house, not yours. Please, everyone, come in. If God wills it, we'll find a way. We're all in this together.
Be advised, we got Riker stealing and stolen arms on West 46th. We need to recover that ordnance.
Give up now!
Yo, this is Chris. Leave a message. Hey, asshole, where the hell are you? You were supposed to pick me up at the airport 3 hours ago. Thanks for that. I had to fight my way through a freaking mob to get on some shitty bus. What's up with that? You don't do cabs anymore? Anyway, all right, I should be at your place in half an hour. You better be awake by then. All right, later.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
I'm out! We got your backs!
Warning, explosive device detected.
You better pull that...
Alert, explosive device detected. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Shit. We got your backs! Hey!
Warning, improvised explosive device detected.
Thank you for that, Agent. We can take it from here.
Now, in 2009, we lost cell phone coverage for the whole neighborhood because a pack of kids from over Kips Bay Way came in and threw a bunch of sneakers up on the cell tower. I know, right? A total waste of good shoes. But now we've got someone else doing the same thing. Well, not with the shoes, but they are messing with the communications array. We can't have that sort of thing. Not around here.
You deserve this, man. Say your prayers. What?
Looks like you did it. You're coming in loud and clear. Hey, think you could do something about the trash pickup next? No? Forget I said anything.
Be advised, we've located a cache of stolen medical supplies at a parking lot near West 53rd. I need someone to recover those meds.
JT. A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Yeah.
Anton was a good man. I've known him since he joined the team 6 years ago. He was always a hard worker, a loving husband, and a proud father. His daughters looked up to him and saw what many of us did. A hero. Even when facing his personal losses, Anton knew he could stay strong and be part of something bigger. He knew he had a responsibility to step forward and do what he could. And for that, we thank him. And remember him as an example we should all follow. Amen.
Yeah, you're one hell of a shot.
Thank you. These meds are gonna help a lot of sick people.
In '94, we were supposed to get some city funding to fix the streets. That money disappeared, and 2 weeks later, the mayor's limo popped its axle in one of our fine potholes. We just had a supply drop go missing too, but the good news is that some of the fellas from O'Hurley's found it. They're just not having a lot of luck bringing it in.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Well, would you look at that? That's some proper work it is. A lot of sick and hungry people will be feeling better because of you.
You catching this? Afraid so. Is this the big one, you think? Might be. Good Lord. I'd hoped we'd never see the day. How are you holding up for supply? 3 months worth. Checked the water filter last week. Yeah, we should be okay too. You can never be too careful.
You're taking over these streets like you were born here. A real natural, don't you know? Come on back to the safe house and I'll give you something to remember old Clinton by.
No need. Readings indicate.
So, the fella who runs the convenience store around the corner, he wanted me to say thank you. And that goes for everyone I've talked to. And I talk to everyone, you know. You've been a godsend. They'll be talking about you around here for years. And if me heart holds up, so will I.
You gotta give it to Farrell. When he says he wants something done, he gets it done. What I like is that he's out here doing it with us. I had the shop boss once. He never left the frickin' office. Farrell, he's out on the streets. Yeah, and he gets his hands dirty. Never asks a guy to do what he won't do himself. Ain't that the truth? He got himself a little bit of a temper, though. You gotta watch that. He gets pissed real easy if you question the mission. Yeah, I guess you could say he's kind of a hothead. You get it? See what I did there? Screw you. I thought it was funny.
Screw you! You have no idea what this means to me.
Not gonna rest until all
It looks like the odds are on our side now. Give a challenge. Don't let him. Take the shot. Fuckers got him.
Hey man, think you could come here real quick?
I got shit to do. What do you need?
Hey, so this guy was in my bedroom going through my stuff, right? Hit him in the back of the head. Now I got him tied up in my bathtub.
Shit, for real?
I don't know what to do, man. He see my face. He knows where I live.
All right, I'll come over. So we've got 120 beds and an additional 25 now in the East Wing.
All in use?
Yes, ma'am, with a wait list. And that's just the start of our problems. We've got staff shortages as well. We can barely take care of the main building.
I know. It's the same story all over.
Yeah, Sarah's got their hands full. But we're barely functioning over here, and I'm afraid of the infection spreading to the other patients. Is there anything you can do to, I don't know, speed things up a bit?
I'm sorry, sir. We're doing what we can.
I'm gonna ask you this one last time. What
Just
are they
looting
in
for God's sakes. Nothing too serious. Hey! Hey, what are you... What the...
Ah! Get down! Get down! Get down!
Oh, shit!
Showed up, things might have gone very different. I'm glad you showed up.
I don't want to be here anymore. It's boring.
I know, Bunny, but I can't have you here in the hospital.
And Jane says I can't watch TV either. Says there's only bad news on there.
She's right. But don't you have some DVDs you could look at? I packed some for you.
No, I've already watched them.
All right, Bunny.
Well, put one on again, and I'll be back by the time it ends, okay?
After the last couple of days, I didn't expect anything good to happen, but it did. Miko was there. She recognized me, and she let me in. They live on the 3rd floor and still have electricity. I'm writing now by the light of an actual electrical bulb. Amazing how quickly that starts to seem unusual. Miko's partner, Drew, is a nurse. He's got some incredible stories about the first days of the bug. Neither of them can believe he's still alive. Every so often, while he's telling his stories, Miko will just reach out and touch him, like she wanted to make sure he was really there. I wish I could reach out and touch Bill.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
What?
I said, what if someone here is sick?
We all die.
I'm just really happy we found each other. Hello, New York!
All right, what do you have for me?
Car crash on Madison. Huge pileup. Got some nice close-ups of the bodies, too.
That's it?
Well, yeah, it's good stuff. Blood and guts all over the pavement.
You're wasting your time. We got hospitals, riots, sick kids. Get me some of that and you'll make the news.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Disturbing news out of the Disease Control Department, which released a new report today on the so-called green poison. With me in the studio, I have Dr. Eliza Franklin of the DCD. Doctor, what exactly does this mean?
Well,
The current infection rate is a lot more aggressive than we expected, and the incubation time a lot shorter. So all we've got is guesses. How many people getting sick are we talking here? Given current trends, we could be seeing a threefold increase by the end of the week. That much. The good thing is that we have plenty of samples and a global team collaborating on a potential vaccine. But we're racing the clock.
Funny how people act when all the rules break down. Predators, protectors, they start looking an awful lot alike. Hard to tell them apart, don't you think?
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every fight.
Screw you!
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Okay, here's the drill. Used to be me and my boys, we keep everything running smooth around here. But now half my boys are dead. Vic joined up with those cleaner jack-offs, and things are out of control. You gotta step in, 'cause right now, I got nothing.
Don't Detroit. Heard about Pittsburgh, PA? Not that we haven't had our hands full here. We are the epicenter after all. But it's probably fair to say we've been so preoccupied with making it true. The rest of the world will be there waiting for us at the end. Not so fast.
Radio communication intercepted.
Okay. Now shut off all the pumps for East 29th. Hold on. Whoever labeled these has the worst goddamn handwriting. Just hurry up. The boss doesn't want the hydrants working when we make our push.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
That could have been really bad. Thanks for helping out.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Appreciate the assist, Division. Last thing we need is a mutant strain. All units be advised, Rikers have seized a parking garage on East 24th. Civilians confirmed on site. Division response requested.
He's dead! Let me... Hey, no weakness!
Hostile presence detected.
Thank you, Agent. We appreciate it.
You're a big help with that.
Division, this is JTF Dispatch. One of our scouts spotted an arms deal taking place on East 21st. Looks like Rikers again.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected.
That's one for the books, Agent.
Won't be long now.
Division, JTF Dispatch. Rikers have taken hostages at a gallery on East 20th, requesting backup.
Supply run hitting the local JTF base. Our boss wants to know.
Did you hear him? Make it
I hope
easy
that
on
shit ain't
yourself.
airborne.
You don't want us to take Don't let up! We're gonna leave you in pieces! Don't let up!
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
We got this! Finish this!
You ain't gonna rain on my...
Solid work, Division. We're lucky to have someone like you around.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Pleasure to kill you. I'm going.
So, you want the formal language? Here it is. Effective immediately, we will be liaising with the Division. Our ops will be run jointly. We will have some autonomy on strategy and implementation, but Division agents will have the ultimate authority if it comes to that. Hopefully it won't. You're in the field, you don't need to wait for some Division honcho to tell you to pull the trigger.
Let's do this. Not even a challenge. Just die already. Your enemy.
You're doing good work. Bliss probably has some surprises waiting at the...
I'll make sure these supplies make it back to the clinic. Thanks.
Okay, people, listen up. I've been getting a lot of questions about this Directive 51 thing, and the people with the orange wristwatches, and with all the other crap we got going on. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. Well, today's your lucky day, because I'm going to give you the short version, and after this, no excuses. Right, so, first things first, yes, we got to do it. Directive 51 comes right off the President's desk, which means it's totally on the up and up. Someone invokes it, you listen.
Would you believe this Big G? I got phone if ever I saw one. He's making some noise about being the boss of the neighborhood. Maybe hurting some people that don't deserve it to prove his point. I think we both know that ain't right.
We got this!
Gonna stun him! You ain't gonna last! Let's shed some light on the situation. This is our
Anybody else, you tell them you're a friend of mine. And around here, it's good to be my friend. My boy Vicky drops a dime on his cleaner buddies trying to hijack one of our supply package things. Good guy, that Vic. I knew he'd come back. Anyway, you can't let him do nothing to that drop, or there's gonna be hell to pay around here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Don't take no disrespect. Not even breaking a
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
It looks like the odds are on our side now.
They got him. He's down.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Waste you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you! We got this! Keep the pressure on him! Down! He can't last much longer!
Hey, you're a real stand-up guy, you know that? And hey, the stuff in the package barely got toasted.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, we're exiting the safe area.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Like to shoot you haters! I'm gonna finish this! This is gonna be over soon!
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. You're one of the good ones, Agent. Shots fired. Shots fired. Parking lot on East 20th. JTF patrol reporting contact with Rikers. Send backup.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
No, Marie! No!
Hostile forces approaching.
They're lucky you were nearby. Don't want to think about how that could have turned out otherwise.
Y'all made a difference there.
Doing that hero thing, you hear me?
Look, I don't know nothing about no electronics except what I could sell after it fell off the back of a truck. But my nephew, the whiz kid, says there's a problem with our comms network, some busted antenna thing. And since those fazools from the electricians union are out making people at the carbonara, you gotta fix it. What do you know? The freaking thing is working. Why'd you like to do that? No, don't tell me. What I don't know, they can't make me testify about. Plenty of my business associates done some time in the correctional system, huh? Yeah, cause of some misunderstandings. But those creeps will come out of Rikers, they're bad news. Pulling people off the street. My crew never did that. People paid their protection money, they got protected, huh? Now, you get out there and help those people.
Outside is worse than I expected. Before I thought this was a crisis to get through, then rebuild. Now, I'm not so sure.
I want to go to Dr. Amherst's home to see if he's alive, but I do not think it is safe to do this. The streets seem dangerous. There are almost no police. This is not the New York I remember. It is wiser to stay in consulate for now, I think. At least here, the internet sometimes works. I have alerted the Russian embassy in Washington to my presence. They say they will come for me when blockade is lifted. Until then, I wait.
Civilians secure.
Thank you. Remember, you gotta rest sometime.
Do your jobs, people!
Anyway, you meet a division agent, you offer them any and every bit of aid you can. Because they're the ones who are supposed to help us get out of this mess. Look, I know we've been busting our butts. All of us. Firemen, cops, animal control, you name it. The whole joint task force has been doing a hell of a job. But sometimes, you gotta call the cavalry. Crisis gets too big. There's just not enough of us to go around. The city needs more than we can give.
Wish I could shoot like you.
Yeah, some nice shooting there.
Hell of a fight. There's just one. Wish I could shoot like you.
Civilians secure.
That'll show those Rikers baboos not to poke their noses in where they ain't wanted. So this here is strictly business, huh? Not personal. But I got something for you. I ain't getting soft. Just thought you could use it.
You are now entering a safe area.
You know, I really could have used someone like you on my crew back in the day. You got a talent for shutting people down. That's a hell of a gift. Don't waste it.
Now, I know the next question you're going to ask because a ton of you have already asked it, which is what happens to them when this is all over?
I know you're worried that maybe we get through this thing and these division types are going to be running things from then on. The good news is you can relax. According to the directive, once the immediate crisis passes, they're deactivated and they go to hell home. They're not taking over New York, they're not replacing us. They're here to do a job and get the fuck out. Because they got lives and families they want to get back to.
You ain't no fucking lieutenant, man. I was right by her side. Bitch owes me. Big time. Do not let her hear you talk like that, fool. You got a death wish? How'd you get past security? Hostages. Barely any of those fool guards coming to work since that shit hit the fan. Rest of them sick or run off. Easy to overpower them. Make them do what we wanted. Then we watch them bleed like the pigs they are.
Some of those brothers weren't so bad.
That's Lorraine for you.
Where'd the fucking barge come from?
You know that stupid-ass administrator had a thing for her? She got him to do it all. Then, just when he thought he was gonna ride off to glory with his outlaw woman, she slit his throat.
Shit. She is one stone-cold bitch, isn't she?
Shit! These fools got TVs in their bathroom? Both of them! Automatic goddamn toilet, buttons and shit. They got a machine to wipe their ass. It ain't right, man.
Gotta put that to good use. Sick of wiping my own ass.
Not like they using it no more. Yesterday we got into that art collector's place. Holy shit! Felt like walking into a museum. Fucking Picasso on the walls, face all smashed up, looking like Billy D's. Remember him? Ugly motherfucker.
Yeah. You like that shit?
Man, that shit's ugly, man. Put a knife through it. Took the liquor, though, because that shit was fine.
Ain't gonna drink itself. Pass it over, would you?
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Excuse me. You see my wife? That's a picture.
Sorry, pal.
Her name's Jennifer.
Yeah? Oh, this is Mike. Sorry, was Mike. We were just chatting about if he'd like to be buried in the family plot or with his mom in Detroit. Any thoughts?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
I'm begging you, please.
We're talking liquid gold here. I could take this across town and get twice what you're offering.
Lady, be my guest. Be lucky if someone doesn't shoot you and take it.
Come on, man. We're starving. Please.
Fine. But only because you're pretty and I don't need to see any more pretty dead girls in the street. Pound of chicken and 12 tortillas. Final offer.
And the hot sauce?
Lady...
I don't like this.
I know, baby. But what choice do we have? We're lucky we even found that gas.
They could be anyone. Your neighbor, your dentist, your wife, you name it. All that matters was that someone thought they could do the job when things went to shit. And when they got the call, they dropped whatever they were doing and they hit the streets, because that's the kind of people they are. And yeah, I'm about as happy about this as you are. Somebody in D.C., called the Strategic Homeland Division, didn't have a lot of faith in people like us. Then again, you look around, maybe planning for something like this was the right idea.
claim the officer put you in a chokehold.
It ain't a claim, that's a fact.
And you felt it was appropriate to pull the gun you had hidden on your person.
In self-defense, my client feared for her life.
And shot 2 officers, both family men, incidentally, in the back of the head. Execution style, at point-blank range. That is a curious kind of self-defense. You're smiling, Barrett. Something you want to share?
Just having me a nice memory. You know, childhood.
Nothing to do with shooting 2 innocent men in the back of the head.
Just puppies and baby dolls and flowers and all that shit.
This is speculation, Detective. Let's stick to the facts.
You know I ain't nothing but sugar and spice and everything nice.
Watching and reading the news, I am now convinced that the virus is not smallpox, but rather modified virus based on smallpox. Why? Because the symptoms are similar, but... yeah, what is the word? Tweaked. Faster transmission, more lethal, optimized. This is what I was trying to defend against. Modified virus is weaponized for terrorism. I remember having long talks with Dr. Amherst about it. The consul will not allow me to contact the DCD and share what I know. They say soon we are leaving the United States. That I am so close to being able to help, yet so far makes me angry and terribly sad. I still have heard nothing from Dr. Amherst. I fear the worst.
God bless you, man. Merry Christmas.
Dispatch to patrol. We're getting reports of Rikers attacking civilians on East 20th and 2nd.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm going in.
We're lucky you're on our side.
Whoa, you did some serious work there.
Thanks a lot for this.
Fucking hate it, brother.
Best deals this side of the dark zone.
Hi there. So glad you're in the neighborhood. We could really use your help. But now that you're here, I'm sure we're gonna get it all worked out pronto.
Up and Adam, New York. This is Rick Velasquez telling you it's time.
I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
It just started going off. No warning, no prior signal. What the hell?
Your guess is as good as mine. But see if you can ID a location on that pulse, and pray it keeps broadcasting. We're picking up the signal from a first wave agent's transponder located in the main building of the New York Police Academy. Anytime a Shade Tech signal pops up, we check it out. And if the agent attached to it is still alive, that'll be a nice bonus. Of course, odds are the agent's dead. But anything you can learn about how that tech got there and what happened to the agent wearing it gets us that much closer to understanding what went wrong. We're picking up a signal from inside the Academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
They were supposed to check in 10 minutes ago. That's not good. Slow day around here.
got this. Shots fired. Okay. Gotta secure this damn AO.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
We got company!
Think you can take it?
This wasn't part of the deal!
I'm fucking blind!
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided you were gonna turn me in.
For God's sake, you don't have to do this. You need help. You've gone crazy.
You're back talking to the guy with the gun. I'd say you're the crazy one. Me, I'm feeling real sane about things. Hang on, I'm just finishing up here. I'll be right over.
This can't be right. The video's showing division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them, if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Downloading archive security data.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Target lined up.
Confirm. Upload complete.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
All available JTF near Gramercy. Rikers have taken over the Empire Autumn Hotel. We need all hands on deck.
Hey, you see that guy?
Pretty bored out here. Careful what you wish for. Man, the trouble's gonna find you.
Here we go!
Don't let up. They gotta come out eventually. You ain't gonna last.
I don't think they would have made it without you. Thanks for your help.
Hey, Boo. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you in person. I don't know what they tell you in the...
Let him go. He didn't do anything to you. That's right. He did.
Hey, Boo. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you in person. I don't know what they tell you in there, but things out here are going freaking nuts. Lots of people are sick. Some kind of flu or something, but lots of people are dying. It's scary, Boo. I miss you so bad right now. God, I wish I could talk to you. Please don't be mad at me, baby. I just want to keep Daniela inside until this blows over. You know she's so fragile. I'm so worried about her baby. I'll die if something happens to her. Or happens to you. Please take care of yourself, baby. I'm really sorry. Don't be mad at me. I really hope you're okay. And I hope that I'll see you someday. Okay. Bye.
Forgot.
Dispatch to patrol. Requesting backup. JTF under fire. Report to graveyard on 23rd.
Take these idiots out!
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! Records are targeting us! Walter chance!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! We're up against thieves and killers.
Jesus Christ!
Watch the left.
Gonna rush him! They should be doing all the time.
Keep an eye on the left. Ain't nobody gonna be left to the bed.
Good work, Agent. Look, I'm just grateful you were nearby.
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filters. You know, the things that kill the virus at our check-in stations. But the good news is we've discovered 3 more. You just have to pick them up.
Calling all units. Rikers intercepted a mercy drop at the graveyard on East 21st and 3rd. Available units report to drop zone.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
It's gonna be over soon!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Gosh, there's more incoming! To the other side! Get them! They're not letting us... Oh my god.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
You got him! Show no mercy. Showing up. Hey, cover me! I'm going in! Keep an eye on the right! Shoot a shot! Like that. Back to the bin! He's hurt bad! Fuckers!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We were doing just fine out there.
fucking mess.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Concentrate fire on the target.
I'm glad you're on our side. Rikers got it in fire! Get ready!
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
We were doing just fine out there.
Thanks for your help. We can't afford to lose these supply drops. Not a single one.
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filters. You know, the things that kill the virus at our check-in stations. But the good news is we've discovered 3 more. You just have to pick them up.
Hey, careful! That's no toy!
Someone's been sniping from those windows.
Are you serious? Looking for trouble? Got it.
Let's eliminate the problem.
They got him! That was awesome. We got more arrows! Bunch of criminals! Move up!
If you hadn't showed up, things might have gone very different.
I'm glad you showed up.
dead viruses you just brought in. Well, you know what I mean. Thank you so much.
Check this out, man. We need us a real battle royale with knives and maces and shit, like gladiators.
Yeah, I love to watch them rip each other to pieces. How about cops versus judges?
Tell them we'll let the winner go. Whoever kills the most pigs is the pig that gets to go free.
Cops versus prison guards, maybe?
Then when he's done killing his friends, we just lock him up again. Save him for another round. Keep him for the full season, you know what I mean? Like a fighting dog.
Cops versus parole officers.
Now you talking.
Hey there. I know you've got a whole city to worry about, but we just got a call from a man whose wife was kidnapped by Rikers. You think you could get her back?
I'm nothing you need to worry about.
Move up.
Man, am I glad you're on our side.
Then I get away.
The camera!
We need you.
I gotta reload. Sweet. Hey, cover me! No, heads up! We got more! Look away! Clear shot! Finish him off!
What's the right way?
Civilians secure.
Hot damn, you did it! You're gonna be a hero around here, you know? Hey there! Hate to say it, but we're running a little low on supplies, and we're having some trouble getting the last supply drop in past the Rikers. They're still around, you know?
We don't have to love it, but we do have to do it. Some of you might be old enough to remember the old Dark Winter exercise when the feds tried to simulate what something like this would look like. Turns out they predicted this shit show pretty accurately. That's what got Directive 51 written in the first place. Now we get to live with it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
I got nothing to say to you. You are nothing to me.
Warning. Supply taking fire.
Here we go! He's fucked!
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Incoming hostiles. Warning, supplies taking fire.
Challenge!
Warning, incoming hostiles.
Easy! Get off our turf!
Incoming hostiles.
You just made a whole lot of people happy, Agent. Good for you.
Oh, another one of those days.
Radio communication intercepted.
E-17 scrambled. They'll be in the parking lot. How the fuck they get their hands on so many guns? Raid on some JTF outfit. But I'm not exactly sleep over it, you know?
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Let me finish.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected.
Damn it, I'm out! Cover me! Kill him over there! Take that hostile out! Fire in the hole!
Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
What kind of gun was that?
Get over there! Focus your fire!
We got this.
City's lucky you're on our side.
Thanks for your help. I think we can take it from here.
Hey, bro, it's me. Sorry I couldn't pick up. I was hanging out with that girl I told you about. Vanessa. And yes, when I say hanging out, I mean exactly what you think. That's all you get. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. Anyway, thought I'd check in, see how my nephews are doing. Mom keeps leaving voice messages asking me when I'm coming home for the weekend. Can you please explain to her that busy college students have to spend weekends studying? She might actually buy it, coming from you. Gotta run to class. Call me back. Later.
You know, I knew you were gonna knock it out of the park. So, I got a little thank you together for you back at the safe house.
Hey, what you looking for?
Thank you so much. You have done so much for this neighborhood. It's been a real inspiration.
Hey, Danny, it's me. You probably heard about what's going on. They're still saying flu, but I don't know. I took Vanessa into the ER again last night. It was bad. She had a fever of 103. She was hallucinating and, yeah. They kept her in this time. I'm not family, so they won't tell me anything. I don't think they know anything anyway. I'm still fine. Make sure you tell Mom. But it's getting weird. So many people are getting sick, the hospitals can't handle it. And they're setting up clinics in the parks and shit. It's fucked up. I'll try you later.
You're doing great work.
Hey, big brother. It's Joel. Vanessa died. That's gotta be the most fucked up thing I ever said. A month ago, we were sexting in Comp Lit this morning. They wouldn't let me see her. I told them her family's in Hong Kong. They know the airports are shut down. Jesus, this all happened so fast. I don't know where she is, Danny. I don't know what they did with her. University canceled classes. Bridges, tunnels, everything's closed. I'm stuck here. Tell Mom I'm fine. I'm not, but I'm not sick at least. Call me, please.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Where does this Directive 51 thing leave us? Doing our damn jobs. You're still gonna be on the streets. You're gonna be helping people. You're gonna be doing the same thing you've been doing. In the ops centers, people like me will be playing advisory roles. We're gonna fall under Division Authority, but if that's what it takes... Look, we've been through this before. 9/11, Sandy. Ben stepped in because we needed him. Things get bad enough, that's what happens.
Hey, Dano, it's me. I know, but things got a little hectic. My soc essay took longer than expected, and then Vanessa got sick, and, you know, I wanted to bring her chicken soup. Stream, for God's sake. Hey, Dano, it's me. I know, but things got a little hectic. My soc essay took longer than expected, and then Vanessa got sick, and, you know, I wanted to bring her chicken soup, stream Gosling movies with her and stuff, be the doting boyfriend. You gotta get into the city and meet her sometime soon, man. But not this week. She's still sick as a dog, and this thing seems to be going around. Wouldn't want you taking a bug home to the boys. Anyway, tell Mom I'm sorry, and I promise to get out to PA for the holidays, okay? You're the best. Later. Lieutenant Colonel Bliss, this is Arthur Tran from Polliner Newen Creative Associates. First, let me say what a pleasure it is to be working for a company like yours and with someone like you, so devoted to keeping our great country safe. I've sent you the storyboards for the proposal for your firm, which we're calling Island Thunder. It starts with a flyover by a wing of attack helicopters, all firing full blast. Behind them, there's a massive explosion, followed by a pan down to where we see one soldier in your company's uniform taking out a dozen enemies with a massive machine gun. Tasteful heavy metal, and a voiceover that emphasizes the sorts of awesome adventures your men have been on a day-to-day basis. Tell me what you think.
This is bullshit.
But right now, worrying about what happens when we beat this thing is pissing into the wind. We gotta beat it first. And we're gonna need these division types' help to do it. So, the first wave of agents has been activated, and I know some of you have seen them in the field. How many are coming? I got no idea. How many waves? Same thing. As many as they got, I hope. But it's not up to me. You are encouraged to talk to them, get to know them, and most of all, find a way to work with them. Build a relationship. They may be feds, but they're also New Yorkers. We're all in this together.
For God's sake.
It was easy. Check in the code. Hey, what's shaking?
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF pinned down. Rikers confirmed on site.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! We're up against them. Let's smoke them out.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
It's an honor.
Thanks for getting our people out of that.
Hey, I don't mind telling you, this neighborhood, we like to take care of our own. Been doing it that way for a long time. But since you're here, might as well put you to work. You got a problem with the way we do things around here? Or you do things the way I don't like? You can hit the bricks.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Yo, check this out. Let me. Bye.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place is crawling with them. The situation here is going from fucked to foobar. We need backup. Do you hear me? They're getting closer.
The Warren Gate power plant was built in the 20s, back when people thought about building things that would last. Right now, it's also the only source of power for most of Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the place, a team we lost contact with. The last few messages were full of Rikers, so I'm thinking they're at risk. And so are the generators.
If we lose them, a lot of people's lights go out. And if we lose those people, well, we're not going to.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
You ain't from around here, so you probably don't know about the Iceman. Terrorized the neighborhood a few years back and killed a couple who ran a dry cleaners. Word is he's back. Killed some cops and tagged their black and white to let the world know. Probably a coincidence he showed up around the same time you did. But you never know, right? So prove me wrong. Go get him.
Challenge! It looks like the odds of North are down. Make no mistake! We'll kill you! Gonna waste you. Have you right, people? We're almost done here. We got this! Keep looking! Get away from that thing! They matter in time! Come out! They matter in time!
That your good deed for the day? Or are you just trying to thin out the competition? Don't answer.
What this fucker wants?
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, cool weekend. So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generator. Be careful. They're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
You got no chance! Here we go! Not even breaking the square, yeah, you got this!
You ain't got a chance! Don't let up!
Y'all hear this? Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down, to lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them. You all with me? Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. Company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay. Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. Hey, Clay. I like this place right here. Just a matter of time.
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosive time. The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Brand new digs, people. Might as well party now while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like Shogo's really in charge.
Can't get you. I'm dying today.
Y'all still breathing? Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet. You were the good guy. One's in the white hat. But this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You lead it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, he's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take with yourself. We took it, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
Explosives disarmed.
Right. Now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all out. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Annual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now,
now would be good. What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure base. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Skytown gets wiped off the map.
Safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up. Look like you're getting tired. That right? Well, let me send the wake-up crew. are not in the control room, get your asses in here right now! Well, shit. Gonna head here, gonna head now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Active echo beacon detected.
You can't do this. You'll take out the power for the whole city.
Only gonna do it if we have to. If our place in the city is not respected. Because if we don't get a place, then my people will make sure nobody's got a place. And until then, we gonna live. I'm headed back to Lex. Keep this place warm for me. Or don't. Your call.
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out. This right here is the money shot, Agent.
What he's getting at is that we've intercepted some audio from one of our esteemed colleagues. He's taking advantage of it. We've got to hunt him down.
I don't get it. You think there's maybe enough virus going around right now?
It's all about the leverage. If I've got my hands on the dollar flu starter kit, this green poison that someone cooked up, then certain people are going to be a lot more reluctant to take a run at me.
A gun's a lot better for self-defense than a weaponized virus.
Stop thinking small. Start thinking possibilities. There's no medical infrastructure anymore. It's the Wild West out there, but less civilized. Being able to turn certain death loose at any time I want puts me in a powerful position. And controlling the core ingredients for a vaccine, that's useful too.
So you might kill even more people. Who's gonna notice?
It's not the killing. It's the threat of being able to kill. and giving them the hope they might be saved. The way things are breaking down out there, all these different groups carving their own territories out of what used to be civilization, it only makes sense to have an ace in the hole.
It's been a long time, my friend. A long time since I told you about my adventures, my duty to the city even. You see, I was attacked by a great many of those escaped prisoners, but I fought them. Even though I was outnumbered, I escaped through the window. I haven't been back since. It's too dangerous. All my notes, all my gadgets, all my tools of justice must remain behind. But I will find a new lair. And I will plot my revenge. And when the time comes, I will re-emerge once again and show them the power of justice.
All units be advised. Rikers spotted near the Mercy drop at the park on Avenue C. Need retrieval team.
Tower 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Got the numbers here. Shit, there's more incoming! You got this! Let's go!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Confirmed. Barrel 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Take it from the other side!
We know them. They're the same under that uniform. Police, parole officers, judges, guards, child motherfucking protection officers. Fancy government agents with their fancy-ass watches and their shiny guns, prancing around like they fucking gods or something. They were gonna leave us to starve and die in there. They don't give two shits about our lives. They never have, and they never will. We just some trash in their way. They just assume we just blow right away.
Looks like we got a busted antenna or something messing with our link to HQ. They don't let me out the box, but you. Maybe folks around here trust you enough that you can stop messing with it and nobody's gonna say nothing. breathing another wind. Loud and clear. Keep this up, they'll land a street after you. Or maybe an alley. Or a park bench.
Not bad. This new gear could really make a difference. Nice job.
You're an inspiration.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Look at you, trying to be so rude.
All units be advised, we've got people dealing stolen medical supplies out of a park near 20th.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Thank you. We needed to get those meds off the streets and back where they can actually help people. Dispatch to patrol. Be advised, Rikers are doing an arms deal at the ice rink in Stuyvesant.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Shane, don't! Ah! I'm gonna kill you!
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Alert, explosive device detected.
We owe you one, Agent. Got it from here.
It's Joel. Don't know if these things are getting through. Tell Mom I love her. Tell her I'll be home soon. Dress it up however you have to. Just make sure she believes it. I don't want her lying there thinking. I'm hungry at hand. Jesus, I'm hungry. I need a fucking pigeon raw if I could catch one. The Sarah people were handing out MREs, but they didn't have enough and people started getting rough. I didn't, but you know, I can't blame them. Hunger, it gnaws at you. Like your brain's eating itself from the inside.
Active echo beacon detected.
It's Joel. Don't know if these things are getting through. Tell Mom I love her. Tell her I'll be home soon. Dress it up however you have to. Just make sure she believes it. I don't want her lying there thinking. I'm hungry at hand. Jesus, I'm hungry. I need a fucking pigeon raw if I could catch one. The Sarah people were handing out MREs, but they didn't have enough and people started getting rough. I didn't, but you know, I can't blame them. Hunger, it gnaws at you. Like your brain's eating itself from the inside out. I lied. I got rough. But I got something to eat. You don't need to call me back.
Just got a call on the landline. A landline. Can you believe it? Who knew that in all this, that would be the only thing still up and running? Anyway, the call's bad news. Got a civilian locked in a room. No way out. Gonna starve to death if you don't get there. Normally I'll take it myself, but they won't let me leave here, the bastards. So, you gotta do it, if you can.
Don't try and be a hero.
Rikers got it in for us.
Kill these bastards! He's dead!
Shit,
they got her!
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Dan, you stopped leaving messages. Why'd you stop leaving messages, Dan? I have news. Tons of things to tell you. I'm doing better. Found some folks to hang with. The right crowd. Strength in numbers. We take what we want, who we want, when we want. We eat every single day. Darwin, man. These are my people. We're gonna survive. You're never gonna hear this. It's gonna live on an NSA server somewhere in Nevada, like the nuclear waste they bury in the desert with the cockroaches nothing can kill. Soon we'll all be gone. The cockroaches will rule the earth. Good fucking riddance.
Mess with this motherfucker.
Civilians secure.
Ooh, how do you like that? You keep saving the people around here, they're gonna give you my job. Not that I'll ever let that happen. Excellent job. Hey, how's your low back? Got a tip from one of the locals about a supply drop he just stumbled upon. Too much for him, or maybe he was just afraid of being a target. But you ain't afraid, right?
Active echo beacon detected.
Now you listen to me. I brought these people out of the dark zone and we were followed. I tried to hold up in a JTF safe house, but the Rikers out there didn't back off. If you don't pull us out, these people are all dead.
It's Lima Charlie Vanguard, but that zone is too hot for extraction. You'll sit tight and wait further instructions. Angel 6 out.
So that's it? We just wait to die?
If I can help it.
Whoa, whoa!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Get down! You ain't gonna last!
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Supplies taking fire.
No holding back! Take the shot! So bad! Don't make my day to waste you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Huh. You brought in those supplies and you didn't get nothing off the top. Which is good, because we needed those bad.
Good shot. That was some nice work.
Up.
But the thing is, the patients kept on coming. I mean, you work ER, you're always ready for a bad night. But this was every day, and it never stopped. More people coming in, same symptoms. You'd see parents shivering next to their kids, with the kids trying to keep it together, and your heart, it just broke for them. 3-4 days of this, we're pretty sure it's not flu. DCD was calling every couple of hours for updates, and they asked all these questions that made it pretty clear. They didn't think it was flu either.
Hey, hello there! Come on, no letting up!
Great work. Listen, this is a shitty job. But I'm damn grateful I've got people like you on the other end of the wire. Calling all units. Rikers have taken over the medical center on East 26th. We need to secure it.
Here are my prayers.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
That apartment complex op made Agent Lau real happy. Could freeze to death.
people. That clinic's going up a lot of people, Agent.
Rikers don't show no mercy. One hostile.
Dispatch to patrol, requesting backup. JTF under heavy fire at the park on 1st.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Good work, Agent.
I'm glad I'm fighting.
I won't forget what you've done for us.
Y'all made a difference there.
Heads up. We've located a Riker stronghold near the park on 1st. Requesting backup.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you. I'm gonna waste.
We got ourselves a little.
Thanks for your help. I hope I'm not jinxing anything, but I think we're taking the city back.
I am so furious. They left me. They left me. For weeks, I did as I was told. I came to consulate. I did not contact DCD. I stayed hidden while an epidemic raged outside. And I might know better than anyone what is really going on. I hid so well, it seems, that they forgot to tell me of the evacuation. They left... This is a wonderful English phrase. In the dead of the night. I have no words. And now I'm here, in the city, under martial law, with no protection. There's only one benefit to this. Now there is no one to tell me I cannot contact DCD and offer my help. or find Dr. Amherst. Now I am free. I hope it is not too late.
Consider yourself an honorary member of the neighborhood. Now, folks around here appreciate what you did, and they found something for you to show their appreciation. Gonna miss you around here. Didn't think I was gonna say that. It's hard to trust anyone these days, you know? But you really made a difference.
Danny, got your voicemail. The cell service is hit and miss these days. Like everything. Power comes and goes. You don't find a place to sleep before dark, nobody lets you in. Too afraid you're bringing a disease with you. Those nights, I ended up in a hallway somewhere. You were sleeping in an alley under a cardboard box, like some kind of bum. It's fucking cold in this city, you know? Like, I knew it was, but when you can't get away from it, you realize it is a lot colder than you think. Nobody's got spare food. I'm running out of ramen. Don't know what I'm gonna do when that happens. Mom's gonna be fine, Dano. Yeah, I'm sure it's something else.
Are you recording this? No, that's fine. When we're done, you're gonna let me go, right? That was the deal. Anyway, my name is Sharona Diaz, and I was a nurse practitioner at Bellevue, the hospital. Worked there 16 years, so I've seen all kinds of bad stuff, but nothing like this. Okay, I'm sorry, the first cases we got? Early December, the night of the 5th. They started coming in, just a couple at first. The symptoms they presented looked like flu, and that's what we thought it all was. I mean, we knew it was going to be a bad season, and that's what we thought this was. So we gave them fluids and sent them home like you do. I mean, how were we supposed to know?
All I'm saying is that it's time for us to take responsibility and realize that we're neglecting an entire class of citizens here. We're deliberately denying U.S. citizens the medical treatment they deserve. The facilities are beyond capacity and they're sick and dying just the same as we are out here.
I think you got your priorities all out of whack, Yvonne, I'm sad to say. You're implying that it's more important for us to put the precious resources we have left, not to our public hospitals and clinics here in the city, but to send them off to take care of murderers and rapists. Is that what you're saying?
That's a massive oversimplification of the issue at hand, John. You're really not helping the discussion here.
Oh, I'm not. And you're somehow having our best interests in mind. If it were up to me, we'd send the staff home to their families and leave the inmates behind until all this blows over.
I can't believe you just said that.
Am I wrong? Is that not what most people would say if this was put to a public vote? How about we bring some of our listeners in here? What do you think?
What the disease control department finally told us was scary. This thing, nobody was saying smallpox yet, was virulent at 2 parts per million. Direct contact airborne contagion too. It was scary. Then the governor declared it an emergency and they locked the city down, and we realized what kind of hell we were going to be in for. The National Guard moved in, but what were they going to do? They weren't doctors.
Got your message. Thanks. I'm glad it was quick, I guess. I wish I could have seen her before... Dan. Today I saw these guys on the street, standing around this old man. They wanted his suitcase. They didn't know what was in it, but they wanted it anyway. And he didn't want to give it up. So they knocked him down and started kicking him hard till he passed out. Danny, I was one of them. Get out of town. All right, put the boys in the car, go to the lake, and take Dad's shotgun. The three of you can live there for months. Do it, Danny, before it's too late.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, New York, it's your Uncle Ricky. Long talk, because I'm afraid I'm starting to lose it. This shit I'm hearing, well, let's just say it sounds more like airport paperback in real life.
Oh, hey there. I know this part of town's a little bit crazy right now, but people are just going nuts. They're even abandoning their pets. I ask you, what kind of a sick person abandons their fur baby at a time like this? Anyway, I'm sure you're not like that, and you can do a lot to help.
Burning any and all evidence of virus contamination. Properties, bodies. Green poison's been there, they're lighting it up. Yeah, I hear all sorts of theories. You need...
For God's sake, let him go. He didn't do anything to you.
That's right, he didn't. But I sure saw him doing something to him.
Okay, Agent. Those reports of Riker's activity on Lexington just checked out in a big way. A JTF team confirmed that's where their HQ is located.
Yeah, right before they got grabbed off the street. You need to get my people out. Those cons aren't known for their restraint.
And this is a golden opportunity to eliminate the Rikers leadership. Let's take advantage of it. This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They still got others inside.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, shit! Just die already! Jesus!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Nothing to be afraid of. Whoever could drink the other one under the table lives. So this is a real good offer for one of you. It's very simple. Just a little friendly competition. You each got a shot there in front of you. Drink up now.
I'm not doing it. Screw this. I won't compete with you to survive. Josh, we don't have a choice. Besides, you always could hold your booze better than me. God damn it.
Is that train cleaner? Oh, yeah. Sorry. My bad. Forgot to mention that part. Now, come on, boys. Down the next shot. Let's go.
Just a little game of pin the axe on the piggy.
How about 10 points if you get him in the arm?
5 for the hands.
What do you say? 20 for the head? 30?
Depends on how deep it goes in.
You know, that song, the one about the bridge. Damn, what is the name of that shit? You know, that guy sings it.
I can't even play piano, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't be shy now, boys. Every party needs some music.
Wait! I used to be in a band. I think I know the one. Follow my lead.
Right song, wrong key.
Oh, please. I've got a family.
You think I didn't have a family? You think I was born in Rikers?
No. I'm just saying. You don't have to do this. We're real people, okay? We're not just symbols or uniforms.
What if one of you fools finally knows what it feels like?
I don't understand.
Get on your knees, bitch! That's all you gotta understand.
Please.
Boss, looks like this little piggy's come to market. We're gonna have ourselves a Christmas ham.
Now, the thing with ham is, you gotta know where to make the first cut.
No, wait.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning, now we're exiting the safe area.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside. Ah, shit! Lighthouse. This is Ramos. I've linked up with Division. I'm wounded, but I can fight.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. You are now entering a safe area. Warning. Now leaving the safe area. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Hey, cover me! Nice and easy!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
Hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job. Huh. Looks like someone recorded a little pep talk from that Baron character. She's a nasty piece of work, but it might give you some insight. Gonna load it up.
One cut. One cut's gonna make you bleed. But one cut don't kill you. One cut just makes a scar.
We're gonna fucking fight him.
A deeper cut.
We're gonna fucking fight him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna...
Makes you cry. But you can turn that cry into a roar, or you can turn it into a whimper. That's your choice.
I can't
So
take
you
it.
can choose to be a victim, no matter where you at.
I can't take
Top of the
it.
penthouse, in a prison cell, or even free. Roaming your own streets again. Complain about the cold, the rats. Complain about who's in charge. Some people want to stay the victim. They want to cry. I'll give you what you want. You want to be the victim? Well, I'll make you one. I'll make you one. Me? I'm gonna take what's mine. They say this disease is a tragedy. They say it's the end of the world.
Oh, yeah.
This disease is our teacher.
Oh, hell yes.
Teaching the uniforms that they done. Teaching us to rise up. They taken from us long enough. Now we take from them. Their houses, their cars, their families, their lives. This is our town. And now is our time.
Hell yeah.
It's our time.
We're all in. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Wipe them out, goddammit.
All units. Sarah's getting some reports of a possible mutation in the parking garage on 29th and 2nd. Need you to investigate.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Thanks, Agent. My people will get that data into the right hands.
We're at the radio mast, but there's Rikers everywhere. What the hell? We're outmanned. We need... Ah! High on my long list of things to unfuck on this island is communications. LMB comms discipline is good. They've secured their own cell towers, microwave towers, Wi-Fi hotspots too, as far as I can tell. And it's about time we got our own back online. I sent a team to assess and prep a multifunction base station in Kips Bay. Would have let us tap into LMB comms once it was online. So I look good. But then Rikers happened. So, if there's any of my team left, maybe you find them and babysit them while they get us up and running. And then maybe we'll get ears on LMB traffic, for a change.
Now leaving the contaminated area. Warning. Hostiles detected.
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop. Big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF techs, too. Where you find one, you might find the other.
We'll kill you!
take no disrespect. You ain't got a friend.
Okay, what just lit up? Huh. Looks like a test dish. Checking for signal strength. One of those engineers must have had a clue. Looks like he's running a triangulation. Overkill, but hey, so there's standards.
Shed some light on this.
I spy with my little eye someone beginning with fucked. Yo, Righteous, we got some more uniforms on that turf. Whoever can hear this, whoever can see the plan, to the rooftop, it's party time.
Morning. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, you done fucked up now. They come. One's coming.
Ain't much of a challenge. We got this.
You having fun with my boys? We got more coming.
Ain't much of a challenge. Die already.
Disrespect! Not even breaking the sweat here!
Son of a bitch, another one. Any engineer that tries to set up a proper signal test on a New York rooftop in winter, in the apocalypse, well, I drink with them. Now, keep going. The mast looks like it's in good shape.
Thank you. Thank you. Is everyone else dead? They didn't break my gear. Thank God. Hello? Hello, anyone copy? This is John Reese. Oh shit, what am I doing? We need to get out of here. We need to go now.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that antenna patched and secured, and you just got elected to do it. You copy?
Yeah, I copy, but these people, they're monsters. They'll kill...
John, I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Okay. Okay. Easy. This is fine. I got this.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
It looks like the odds are on our side now. Let's get them out. No letting up. Heads up. We got more. Finish them off.
Stop me from getting shot at, I'd really appreciate that.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Hey! I got this!
Everything's okay. Not much more to do.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Blast them out!
That was a shitty thing for me to do to you. But now you're done, and we're patched in good here. There are no hostiles in your area, and we're sending a squad to pick you up. You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Saved my life.
Agent, we got some evidence about an interesting alliance you might want to take a listen to.
And I'm sad to say we now know what happened to our helicopter back in Brooklyn. Have a listen.
I think we need to modify the terms of our agreement.
Why, Colonel? It seems to be working perfectly well so far. You get the support of my people and their gear with field intel you couldn't dream of 6 weeks ago. I get a base of operations, a place on what's gonna be the winning side, and the occasional use of your manpower as needed.
Not to mention the occasional surface-to-air missile. Or have you forgotten about that chopper in Brooklyn?
Look, my people did the dirty work on that op, Bliss, and eliminating Division Senior Command was as much a benefit to you as to me. The last thing either of us wanted was a senior division agent directing a second wave. Hang on, I'm getting feedback on the link.
We've been compromised?
Looks like it. Cutting the link now.
No, don't you.
You did real good, hooking stuff up. It almost gives a guy like me hope again.
Well, that's a goddamn miracle.
I said almost, Agent Lau. So what you found while you were out there is keeping me up at night. Looks like I ain't paranoid after all. I'm just right. I mean, here you got the smartest, most powerful, most weaponized agents in the world, and still, somebody goes off the rails.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna win, no matter what you might believe.
Oh, you think I'm not on your side, Agent? You think I'm just a cynic who doesn't give a shit? I'm a goddamn patriot. That's why this shit upsets me. You know why democracy works? It's a balance. We don't just got rights, we got responsibilities, too. People don't realize just how fucking precious this shit is. Jury duty, voting. Oh, we can all get away from you in a second. You don't do your bit. Nobody gets a free lunch. Hell, this country is set up so that nobody can go run things by themselves. Balance of powers. And then some asshole decides to create the division. It breaks everything. All of the power, none of the accountability. It's the opposite of everything this country stands for. Of course it didn't work. So now, what do we got left? Good intentions.
Hey, and us. All of us. And I've got a hell of a lot more than good intentions. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do it the right way.
I want that to be true, Agent. I do. But I don't see what makes you different from the rest. I just hope for all our sakes that you are.
No, down, Charlemagne. No. Sorry. He gets a little excited. There's a gang of Rikers tearing up the neighborhood, led by a guy named Trigger Mike. Used to run a dogfighting ring, if you can believe it. Bringing him in will make a lot of people happy.
Grenade out!
Trigger Mike, how'd you do that? Never mind. Just keep doing what you do best.
Okay, Agent, listen to me. This is important.
When did I get to Manhattan? Early days. Right after the outbreak. They mobilized us on the 7th. Had us in transports to the city on the 8th. Quarantine was already coming down.
Calling all JTF. Rikers are attacking a patrol near the park on FDR. They need backup.
When did I get to Manhattan? Early days. Right after the outbreak. They mobilized us on the 7th. Had us in transports to the city on the 8th. Quarantine was already coming down. It was weird as hell to be traffic going into Manhattan and not see anything coming out. People hadn't started dying yet. But already things were pretty shaky. Half the city was sick, and the other half didn't go to work because they were afraid of getting sick.
Calling all JTF. Rikers are attacking a patrol near the park on FDR. They need backup.
Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! Get over there! Hackers are targeting us! Get over there!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
We would have lost a lot of people if you hadn't shown up. Thanks.
Got him. Look at you, trying to be so brave. Bingo!
Impressive work, Agent. Well done.
It looks like Trigger Mike's friends are still around. No, stop it. Stop it. We'll go for a walk later. Anyway, they're shooting at the nice people trying to bring in our latest supply drop. Think you can lend a hand?
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
to bring it home, Agent. I thank you. Kip Spade thanks you. Charlemagne and his friends. Natasha and Julio and that weird little schnauzer named Brutus, they thank you too.
All units be advised. Riker's selling arms near the underpass on East 26th and FDR.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I remember this corner.
Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
It's a clean shot! Let's party! Let's party!
Thanks for that one. They just never learn, do they? Spade, this is dispatch. We've got a priority request from our friends at Sarah for a full virological scan of the quarantine zone on East 31st and FDR.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Contamination scan initiated. Contamination scan initiated.
Good work. Our medics will make good use of that data.
Leaving contaminated area.
Did you hear about Reggie?
What about him?
He got arrested again. He's back in Rikers for the third time.
You're kidding. What'd he do?
So that's the best part. He was out on parole, right? And for some stupid reason, decides to pick up work not 2 days after getting out. Picks up a gun and a package and moves to deliver in a restaurant downtown.
All right.
But he's had too much orange juice or something, so he desperately has to take a piss. So he walks into the restroom, and what does he see?
What?
3 police officers standing and turning right as he enters the room.
Did he walk back out?
No, not Reggie. He steps right in, up to the urinal, and zips up. Cops still watching. Then, without missing a beat, the gun and the package fall out right into the urinal.
And the cops see everything?
The cops see everything, and Reggie's cuffed faster than he can finish.
Wow. Classic Reggie. Wow. Mr. Tran, this is Charles Bliss calling. I just wanted to let you know that I got your message and I looked at your storyboard, and that your ad is the biggest piece of crap I've ever seen. And that includes the time I got trapped marching behind 16 elephants in a parade. You show no understanding of what my company is, what my people do, or what sort of high-character individuals we're looking to recruit. So, you have 1 week to do better, or I'll fire you and we'll do better.
Do I make myself understood? Bliss out.
Understood. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I was in the dark zone when we pulled out. Yeah, I'm okay to talk about it. My name? Specialist Robert Armitage, Jr. Army National Guard, New York. 42nd Infantry Division. Yes, ma'am, it's a mouthful. Electronics engineer. Wife and 2 kids in Utica. Mobilized mid-December after the governor declared a state of emergency. We knew there was an outbreak. We didn't know of what. No, ma'am. My experience, they don't tell you those things unless they're relevant. And it wasn't. Not yet. Well, you join up, you pretty much give them leave to do whatever they want to you.
I need all available JTF in the area to secure this one. Rikers intercepted a mercy drop at East 33rd and 2nd.
Keep it up. Barrel 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Glad you were here when the ship hit the fan. Nothing might happen to you with us in every fight.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight. Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Jesus.
Best of luck out there. Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Thanks for all your help. We'll make sure these supplies are put to good use.
Get this bitch! Oh, shit! Hey, cover me! He's coming!
Dispatch to patrol. Rikers have established a stronghold at the Murray building on 3rd. All available units report to the Murray building.
No weakness. I'm gonna finish.
Gonna waste you.
We'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you all.
Oh yeah, we're taking back the city. Thank you. That's when it all turned into alphabet soup. First, Sarah rolled into town, thinking they got this under control. Catastrophic Emergency Response Agency. More like, can't even run anything. They started setting up these mass treatment facilities in Midtown, which took a load off us, but didn't do much else. On the 11th, people started dying. By the 13th, the morgues were full. And on the 14th, we had to start turning people away.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
I need to ask a favor. Personal. Alexis Kwan. She's important to me, and, well, I need to know she's okay. We haven't spoken in a while, and I don't have an address, but she used to attend a support group religiously. If you could start there, maybe somebody there knows something. I've uploaded the address.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Turn out any better this week?
Honey, it's only getting worse. I just heard Bill and Sandra are sick, and no one's seen or heard from Alexis in weeks. I stopped by her apartment on the way here, but she didn't answer.
Might be sick.
I can't anymore. It's
half my office is out with something.
I know, but she didn't show up last week
We're
either.
survivors.
Hey Alexis, it's Daya. Just wanted to see if you're planning to come tonight. Even if you're not having a great week, that's what we're here for. So come on over if you can, and give me a call even if you can't, just so we know you're okay. Okay? Take care.
Not very supportive of her.
Cut her some slack, Albert.
What's happening out there?
Ain't never going back in the cave. I love a fair fight. You can't hide forever. Oh, damn.
Again. Still haven't heard from you. It looks like this flu thing is getting kind of serious. My brother's family's leaving the city just to be on the safe side. Going to my parents' place in Passaic. I think I'm gonna go with them, and I know you're kind of on your own at the moment, but I just wanted you to know you're welcome to come with. Call me if you get this. I really want to know you're okay. Bye.
Active echo beacon detected.
Jess, I hope you got out while you could. I know you love germs, but this is a little much, even for you. If the world ever gets back to normal, I hope you find this and know that I didn't suffer. I don't want you wondering. I'll be thinking of you, thinking about the place we spent our first night in the city together. I can't think of any place I'd rather be. I love you. Always.
From the first time I put on a uniform, I knew I was on the path to become the man I was destined to be. I knew I had accepted a burden that was going to last a lifetime. And even when I left our country's military behind, my obligation for service remained. That obligation is one I and all the men and women of the Last Man Battalion take seriously. We will get the job done. We will serve with honor and dignity, and we will, if necessary, fight to the very last man. Because that is who we are and what we do.
The Last Man Battalion. Security you can count on.
Oh my God, you are the best. Taking this neighborhood back for all of us, humans and dogs, it's just amazing. When you get back here, I've got a little thank you present for you.
You are now entering a safe area.
Wow. Taking out Trigger Mike and getting those Rikers away from the supply drop? We'll remember you around here.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Doing good work, but we can't let up now.
Alright, we'll start here and work our way north, block by block. Do the quick fixes first.
Bliss is trying to set up some kind of command center over at the station.
JTF's going to assign an escort. I don't want anyone getting shot splicing cable.
It's okay, none of us want to get shot splicing cable.
It looks like they're using the Queen's Tunnel as a weapons dump. You're doing good work.
I'm thinking the ones we really gotta worry about are the cons. They know how to fight.
Nah, it's those cleaners, man. The guys with the flamethrowers. They got discipline.
They don't have range. Rikers, they've got some sort of arms pipeline in place. They've got sniper rifles. They've got SMGs.
Flamethrowers, man. And those guys are fanatics. They don't run.
Don't have to run if you drop them from half a click away.
I'm not buying it.
But what about the JTF? You think they're gonna be a problem?
JTF? Are they still even in Manhattan?
Observing the southern.
The 8th was when somebody finally said smallpox. Word came down that we were supposed to inoculate healthy patients with smallpox vaccine, even though our supplies were old and nobody knew if it would even work. The thing was, it didn't. People kept getting sick and coming in, and we just didn't have the room. We did what we could to make people comfortable, but we just couldn't stop it. We couldn't even slow it down.
Lieutenant Colonel Bliss, sir. First, let me apologize for the previous effort we sent you. That was the work of a junior associate who has, of course, since been let go. We've assigned all of our senior staff to your project, and I think you'll be very pleased with the revisions. It's a very simple concept. Just you, talking about your service and the idea of loyalty and duty. And I think we can bring it in at well under your budget, so call me back and let me know.
Our initial orders were to liaise with Sarah and provide support. Build aid stations and help him set up those field hospitals. City policing we left to the civil authorities, so they could see we were getting stretched pretty thin. But we built structures. We safeguarded supply drops, we handed out blankets and water bottles, and we held the line on the quarantine. Nobody was getting off the island. Not if we could help it. Had to shoot a few people who tried. I'm not proud of that.
It's so quiet. What is everyone waiting for?
I can't see anything. Are those SWAT?
Rush, motherfuckers! Shit!
Hey! Watch it! Hey!
What happened next? You know what happened next. The Joint Task Force tried to hold things together, but really, what were they gonna do? Cops and firefighters and weekend warriors? The city was falling apart. Too many people were sick. Too many jobs weren't getting done. And then, they lost control of those Sarah facilities and had to wall them off. It was just too much. Me? I got out before they shut the doors to the dark zone. And now, all I want is to go home. You're gonna let me go, right? You said you were gonna let me go.
Echo available for playback nearby.
doing?
Get him!
Oh yeah, you better run, huh?
Don't be worried. I'll be fine, I promise.
It was hell, you know? But we couldn't do anything for them. We were out of beds, we were out of medicine, the staff was starting to come down with it. It was a nightmare. By the 17th, they shut us down. Too much risk of infection, they said. More like they wanted to concentrate all the patients in those Sarah Field hospitals. Maybe keep it away from the rest of the city.
What the fuck is this green poison shit? Smallpox, brother. Disease fucking died out, man, decades ago. And then some terrorists put it on money just in time for Christmas. You gotta admire that creativity, man. Who the hell would even do something like that? Well, if they hadn't, you'd still be jacking off in your cell, wouldn't you? Might have been better off. And then what? What kind of prospects did you have? A low-paying shit job with a parole officer on your ass once a week? Selling goods until someone tries to jump you? Eventually, you'll be back inside. You know I'm right. Yeah, I know it. Green poison is an opportunity, man. We rising up. Then people started dying. For real dying. Not just old folks and kids. People were dropping dead in the streets. People dying in their apartments and nobody would find them for days. The hospitals, they were turning people away because they had nothing left. But that was okay, because Sarah had those mass treatment centers and they were going to be it. By that point, the cat was out of the bag on the smallpox thing. But we still had hope, you know? Sarah was going to beat this thing, and then we were all going to go home. Meanwhile, the city was falling to shit around us.
God damn, this gear's shit hot. You get trained in all this before everything hit the fan?
Learned on Uncle Sam's dime before I went private. You won't. I can teach you to use anything we got here. Just pick your target.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1, shut down their comms relay. 2, knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. Now exiting the safe area.
Here with When You Know It, bringing you all the news of the House of Prince. Not that anybody's printing nothing these days, it's just a figure of speech. That's easy. I gotta explain that.
74 years I've lived here, and goddammit, I'm gonna die here. But God willing, not yet. I didn't move after the blackout, I didn't move after Sandy, and I'm not moving to some goddamn condo farm in Boca filled with alpacacas now. You hear me? So you listen to me, and we'll do this thing.
Come check this out.
God damn, this gear's shit hot. LMBs may be the biggest headache I've got right now. There's no taking back the city without dealing with them.
We can't take them down with one shot. Instead, we have to pry them out systematically. Take out their eyes, take out their guns, and take out their command structure. And that makes the CNC center they've set up at the mouth of the Queen's Midtown Tunnel one of our prime targets.
Wait a minute, you been reading my files? Our files. Anyway, it's a comms hub with a serious tactical support and what looks like a forward weapons cache. Take out 2, steal the 3rd, and we knock them on their heels.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
God damn it! I was there. I was right there. I could have saved those people. I could have saved the whole fucking situation. Here's what I don't get. How do you recruit the best of the best and not allow them to do their fucking job? Son of a bitch. Thing is, we pull out now. We can't ever go back. The whole area just becomes one big dark zone. Totally lawless. Jesus, we're letting them win. Stop it. Stop being a pussy, get a fucking grip. Think, goddammit. Idiots. Motherfucking idiots. How dare they? How dare they?
Get him out of that cover! Out of ammo! Cover me! We got this!
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1, shut down their comms relay. 2, knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory. Because I need those guns for my people.
Where are you?
Now go to it.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
Heads down, now! Contact! Back! Open fire! Ah, damn it!
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to. The relay's gotta be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
Clear the zone!
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection, stay inside.
I got a clear shot! Got the area locked.
Company, open fire.
If we don't take shit around here, who will? JTF?
You think you can take us?
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
It's time to find out if the Last Man Battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms. Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's gonna get hot in there.
Last time off, hell, those guys with the flamethrowers freaked me out.
complied with all requests from Last Man Battalion personnel. The light gate would be your own.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
Not one of ours!
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Please cooperate with any requests from an LMB.
Roger that. Reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
Oh, hell! Don't get caught! Stand up over there!
It's over. Give it up.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Under the protection. Battalion and you. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time.
Shock grenade headed up! Suppressor fire, now!
Target's whoop.
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
All right, let's secure this site ASAP. Tran, give me an inventory and all the ordnance we've got here and priority transport. Everyone else secure.
Hit the jackpot, Agent. Got some footage of Bliss himself. Some kind of propaganda piece. Guy sure loves to hear his own voice. What an asshole. Check it out.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. There were those among us who were angry when the decision was made to leave us behind. Leave us to die, as some people said. But I looked around at this city, and I saw opportunity. I saw what it had been. And I saw what it could be once again if someone had the guts to fight for it. If there were men willing to go out in the streets and take them back from the degenerates and lowlifes who ruled them now. To do what the cowardly government and its fearful, weak soldiers were too afraid to do. And to cut down all the liars and murderers and thieves who stand in the way of peace. We will not look back. We will not compromise. We will do whatever it takes to ensure a better tomorrow for all those who stand with us. And those who stand against us, may God have mercy on their souls. Bliss out. Tell me we got that. Because God damn it, I'm not doing it a second time.
Observing the southern defenses. It's a hard checkpoint blocking the viaduct. 2 turrets covering the south, east, and west approaches. Observation towers. They've got a whole lot of manpower inside and outside the perimeter. Tell Benitez we're not getting into GCT. Not this way, anyhow.
Let's talk Grand Central. The LMB have set up shop there and control the surrounding area. Heavily manned checkpoints, automatic gun emplacements. The place is a freaking fortress.
It's a major forward base for them, and it's well supplied with troops and munitions, which they've been moving through the subway tunnels.
A small team, well, you, going through the subway should be able to get under their perimeter, hitting it from the inside and taking out those turrets before they got any idea what's happening.
And when you do, we'll be going in with every combat effective we've got. We can hurt the Last Man Battalion badly, if you do this right.
Goddamn mind.
Scout spotted an LMB patrol harassing civilians near Kobe's on East 38th and 3rd. They need backup.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Great work out there. A few hours on the streets is better as far as I'm concerned.
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you in order to get you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets, open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Right, Viper 1, copy.
Copy, Viper.
Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding.
Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
Patching into GTAP transmission.
LMB scouts engaging the assault force. We can't move on GCT before those turrets go down.
Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the South Munitions Hub. Engaging now.
Eyes forward. Tango's out of cover.
Patching into GTF transmission.
We're taking heavy fire. The LMB are... Shit, what the hell was that? Take cover. Everyone take...
Agent, the gas main just went up in the crossfire. There is no more time. Take those turrets offline now.
Turret 3's running a little hot, but everything looks good. Any word on the tunnel?
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault?
We think the blast took them out. Viper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
We could do this all day.
You don't know what you're doing.
You're on the wrong side. Hey, go
Accessing defense control system. Disabling perimeter turrets.
You did it! The perimeter's down. Now, link up with the assault force and finish the sweep.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
At Grand Central, we are under heavy fire! The turrets are down and we are outnumbered! Requesting support, now! Hold tight, soldier. Reinforcements are inbound.
Multiple. Sir, everyone through. Move up on the flag.
If you hadn't showed up, things might have gotten very different.
Last man battalion personnel. Life to be your own.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LSB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
You saved a lot of lives today, boys.
Incoming! We've got hostiles incoming! Find cover and dig in. Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it. You hear me? Alpha Squad, get down back ramp. I need you on those platforms. Move it!
Anybody got a count?
That's what's up.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back! I repeat, fall back! They're dug in too well! All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha! We're leaving!
Grand Central, report.
Sir! They're pulling back! We held it!
Ha! Let's see Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
We did it! We did it!
Yeah! Yeah! You better run!
That's right! You better run!
This is our house now!
Yeah! Please cooperate with all LMB soldiers so we can keep you safe. This neighborhood is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Repeat, you are now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion.
Hey, we just recovered a cell phone video of how those LMB bastards operate. It ain't pretty. I knew some of these guys. It's good to know what we're up to.
You motherfucker! I'm gonna catch your fucking... Shit, don't shoot! I want to join up with you guys, I swear, I know things!
Take him to the captain. See if he sticks.
Roger that. On your feet, you. You will regret this. I swear. You there!
Hey! Give me that!
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, it's the conquering hero.
Gotta say, I didn't think anybody could pull off what we asked you to do. Best part is you freed up my first responders to go where they could do the most good.
Not bad for feds, huh?
I've seen worse. Take a look. Every criminal group that we've been dealing with is on the run. They're not all gone, but there's a lot less of them out there.
And it shows. Residents are feeling safe enough to come out onto the streets again. JTF was able to help Sarah get their tents back up and running. They've got people lining up around the block getting food and medical attention. We're finally starting to get some traction out there.
Well, I ran into the guy who runs my neighborhood deli in Queens. He's actually talking about reopening at some point. You know, if I squint, I can almost see New York again.
How about that? All right, that's enough back-patting for one day. LMB's still out there pissing me off. I've got work to do. And so do you, Agent. Get to it.
Hey. You got skills, pal.
This is great. With this stuff installed, we can really take care of business. You done good, kid.
Retrieving encrypted message.
After I got activated, I got intel that a few of the first wave division agents had been working together in Lower Manhattan, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. They are some of the few we have actual IDs for. We need to track them down and see if they're still alive. And if they're not, we owe it to them to find out why. I'm uploading their last known location.
I hope that shit ain't airborne. Is it? Wish I could have seen this place.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Hey, fuck you guys. We're just looking out for ourselves. I'm gonna go do a little recon down that way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead.
We're operating under Directive 51 and are fully authorized to put a bullet in your head if we feel the need. Go back to your homes. You don't want to be people we're forced to fire on.
We've got reports of some of those escaped prisoners from Rikers. Let's go over there and intersect.
Mike said you were around. We're on the same side.
Please, you gotta help me. My son, he's sick. He needs help.
Echo available for playback nearby.
I'm hit pretty bad. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm getting you out of here. Oh, fuck. Let's move.
Get back here, Doug! We're getting killed over here!
On my way. Until I get there.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
They picked us clean. And didn't even have the decency to put a bullet in my head. Said it was a waste of ammo.
I'll make them pay for this. They're all gonna die.
They're headed north towards 41st. Talking about some kind of safe house. Go get him, Doug. Oh.
Hell of a fight.
Active echo beacon detected.
What's the point? Doesn't seem to matter where we go.
James, you sound like a guy who's already got one foot in the grave.
No reason to get physical.
You guys found anything?
No threat.
Yeah, we got a piece of ass for us to play with. She just walked right in and we nabbed her. Plan a place on 41st.
Yeah, all right. We're rolling that way now. Got ourselves some swag.
Sounds like
I don't know who those motherfuckers were, but they sure had some bum-ass hardware.
Fuck yeah! Look at this piece! It is sweet!
JTF doesn't know what's good for.
Be advised, we have a hostage situation at East 40th and 3rd. Perps appear to be LMB requesting assistance.
Send word to the JTF about our location. We would have known by now.
Finger off the trigger. I'm
Contact! Contact!
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Got a man down! Destroy this thing! Having fun over there? Just damn you? Is anybody out there? Somebody help me! I've been locked in here for hours! They must have tossed the keys here somewhere.
Thanks for having our back.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Echo available for playback nearby.
What the fuck? What the
And any of them could have been us. Could still be if we don't watch our backs. Part of me was hoping we could reach them. We could have really used their help. There's something about that girl, though. I'm gonna try and run her face through our database, see if I can get any hits.
Holy shit!
Just going to spread more.
You can see the results of relying on the Joint Task Force right here in the middle of Manhattan. That's what they're calling the Dark Zone. That's a melodramatic way of saying it's a region of complete lawlessness. No surveillance and total lack of ability to enforce control. That is something you cannot have on your watch. Sir, I thought the purpose was to evacuate. And how did that work out? Sure, they got the people out, but what did they let back in? And all the equipment and hardware they left behind? We're talking amateurs here, in charge of public safety in one of the biggest cities in the country. Yes, sir. The point is, this just proves that our operations are more efficient. Methodical expansion, civilian processing, enhanced interrogation. We're working at twice the efficiency with half the manpower. The fact that the JTF failed miserably with the Dark Zone is the same reason this city needs the Last Man Battalion.
But that's all besides the point. Because the real problem was those treatment centers. They failed. Everybody died. The patients, the doctors, the nurses. The poor sons of bitches dumping bodies into the mass graves they had to dig in Central Park. Everyone. People down on the inside, people shooting at us on the outside. When they finally told us to pull out, it was a blessing. Except now, all that's behind barbed wire. Yeah. That's where your dog bone came from. And the things I've seen, I don't care how much you're offering. I'm never going back in.
Just the two of us.
Early days, there was talk of hooking up with that PMC someone paid to guard their offices in Wall Street. Last Man Battalion, they were called. Complete bunch of shitheads. If they played ball, maybe things wouldn't have gotten so bad. But their CO, this Bliss asshole, he decides they're not working with nobody. So suddenly we got a war going with those guys while the disease is out of control. Not enough we got a superbug trying to kill us. Goddamn Merc's gotta try it too.
But I got a rep. Ain't no...
All units be advised. Heavy Riker presence at the row on East 34th and 3rd. Backup requested.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! We own these fools!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Take him out! One by one!
Thanks, Agent. Lord, that was an ugly one.
Now, I did 2 tours in Korea, and I know real soldiers don't act like these last man battalion people. They're crowding in and beating people up, no honor at all. You tell them from me that they can't be driving decent citizens from their homes. You got that? Huh?
Hey, watch your back, friend. A gang's just been by here. Get off your ass and help me look.
Civilians secure.
Thank God you're here.
What you want?
Damn, I love having a gun again.
Dropped a score near here once.
You're on the wrong street.
Civilians secure.
Someday I'll return the favor.
Ain't nobody shutting this party down.
Civilians secure.
I approve of the way you handled that situation.
Just saved my behind.
You get right to the point, and I like that.
Calling all Murray Hill units. We're expecting a mercy drop on the course at East 36th and 2nd. Could use a few extra hands with this one. LMB spotted near the drop zone.
This is Sparrow 6. ETA in your position is under 1 minute.
Everybody all right?
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
We got us a real fight here. Shit! No hops! God damn it!
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
Keep it up. Yeah, we live in. Sign on to fight first. No, no, no!
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
Man, am I glad you're on.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
Now that was some shooting. Keep it up. Holy crap, how'd you do that? God damn! The hell's my backup? What are y'all doing? Target dropped! You just keep shooting like that. You guys know what they're doing. Fine without you.
This is Sparrow 6, over. We are on site and have your back. I'll tell you one thing that'll get me to move, and that's starving. You gotta go where the food is, you know? I guess that's why the LMB's going after that supply drop. Maybe they don't eat so good either. But that don't mean they can take ours. Especially not if you do something about it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
What?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Don't get cocky! Change the target!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Keep it tight! I see a man down!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Well, looky here. I gotta hand it to you. You did it. Cops who used to live around here, they ought to be ashamed of you doing their job for them.
Hey, you know you want to take a look.
Agent, you're needed at Camp Clinton over on the West Side Piers. Make your way here as soon as you can.
Look like you could use a drink.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
This is dispatch to any available officers in Murray Hill. Dr. Candle has requested our assistance collecting virological data from the old Sarah camp on East 34th and 1st.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Thank you. This should make Dr. Candle happy for a little while.
Back in the day, they used to try and drive people out of their houses and neighborhoods they wanted to redevelop. they'd send in these good-for-nothing goon squads. Your friends at the LMB, they're doing the same thing. Some wiseacres called Javelin Squad. They're causing a ruckus. Decent people can't stand up to that sort of thing, not without your help.
Do this. Grenade down.
Remember how we finish off them guards?
This is the fastest anyone's ever gotten a response out of Dr. Katz's place, let me tell you. The sign-in forms alone. Nah, never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm weapon free! Tango inbound! Contact! Contact! Don't get caught! What are y'all scared of over there? Changing cargo!
Keep up! This is almost too easy. Over there! Let's finish this thing!
My Agnes. She was a block captain for 26 years. Would have been very proud of the way you just took care of that. And me? I gotta say, it wasn't bad.
City's my bitch now.
Radio communication intercepted.
Where? Construction site on 1st and East 40th. Something's not right. Feels like a setup. So take some more guys, but don't be late. Just get the guns.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, explosive device detected. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected.
Don't know who you're messing with. Take it easy. We got this.
Wouldn't mind having Ubisoft in every fight. Thanks for your help. JTF will get those weapons back to the safe house.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Okay, progress report. I've spoken to several other agents about the division's betrayal. This wasn't easy given our cell structure. I only knew the agents in my cell. One was supportive, two were not. Every war has casualties, as I've been reminded. But the one led to others. I'm encouraged. Obviously not everyone will be persuadable, but a 1 in 3 success rate is more than expected. I also received an unexpected connection to Colonel Charles Bliss of the Last Man Battalion. I'm told his might be a friendly ear. I look forward to bending it.
Heads up, 2 o'clock, standing on the roof by the billboard.
Yeah, I see. Single target. Looks like the mustache could use a trim. Target 0.26 mils high. Angle 0.
Yeah, that'll put you at 1,220 meters. That's Darby's record plus 60.
Darby's about to eat it. What's my dial?
Dial 18 mils, 1 click.
Wind?
9 o'clock, 3 miles per hour. Dial left, 1.2 mils.
All right. Package waiting.
Send it.
You see Darby tell him to get his ass back to target practice? Your queen just got crowned.
Rick. It's Charles. I got your message regarding the situation in New York, and I think you're absolutely right. Things are going to get out of hand, faster than the government realizes. They're going to lose control before they've even signed the deployment orders. If you ask me, the only thing that's going to work is to impose absolute authority on the population. People are scared and angry, and that's when they'll act stupid and risk the lives of others. I've seen it too many times. Now, you want to shut those instincts down and enforce zero tolerance. Anything beyond that is not going to produce results. And in the long run, that will cost you a lot more than hiring my people.
Listen, these are crazy days, don't you know? And a lot of people are scared. But you went out there and helped us. Helped me even. So if you come by the safe house, there's maybe a little something to say thank you for doing the right thing.
That's right, world. Thanks to my friend here, I ain't going nowhere. Ha! You're a real godsend, you know that? I couldn't have stuck it out without you.
Hey there, New York. You know who this is. You better know by now I've been doing this for nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying that where I sit...
Hey, honey. Do you hear that? That's your daughter. You've become a father. A healthy baby girl. Little Josephine. I wish you could see her. She looks just like you. You both got the same little frown. I miss you, baby. I wish you were here to share this. But we'll be waiting for you when you get back. Love you. Love you more than anything.
No letting up.
And Italian personnel. The life they save could be your own.
Fire at will! Man down over here! He goes out of LMB territory. Gotta secure the
Lead comply with all requests. Last man Italian personnel. The life you save could be your own.
Who are these people? According to Directive 51, they're sleeper agents recruited from the civilian population to be activated only when the shit well and truly hits the fan, which, if you ask me, describes things pretty good. They're not military, they're not SEALs, they're not secret agents, they're people, coming from the people to help the people. They've been trained to maintain order and public safety in domestic environments under extreme circumstances, so people like us are able to do what we do best.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
Active echo beacon detected.
They're gonna have to kill me before I go back in that fucking hole. You hear that, assholes? This is our turf now!
Dude, get down!
You want it?
The snipers are shit! Dumbass! Keep off the wall!
Okay. First of all, I owe myself an apology. Emotional outbursts are unacceptable, certainly unprofessional, no matter how provoked. So, I apologize. I forgive myself. I move forward. Good. Now the question of the moment, this betrayal, this changes things. Things have changed, this is clear. We have been lied to. We are sent to do a job. Things get tough. Suddenly, we're not allowed to do it. Rules are broken. Values discarded. A city abandoned. This is the truth. This is reality. The man behind the curtain. I have to tell the others.
What happened on that rooftop? What you did, it's impossible.
I know.
It changes everything.
I know.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. We'll see.
supply drop collected. Drop sites cleared. Supply drops have been claimed.
ATF, they were trying, doing their best during all this. Firemen, cops, crossing guards, you name it. All of them trying to keep things running when the water stops flowing and the lights start going out. And all you got is a badge and a promise that things are gonna get better. People start getting crazy in the streets, stealing food, taking it from their neighbors. What are you gonna do? After a while, they linked us up with them and called us all JTF. But it still wasn't enough.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Used to jack the corner store near here.
Oh, hey, I'm going back inside.
This is your final warning. Comply or you will be forcefully removed. You have no right to do this. Shoot her!
No!
Son of a bitch!
This is Specialist Williams requesting immediate medevac. Second floor. We have a man down. I repeat, Ramirez is down and not responding.
Representatives of the U.S. government and the virus relief efforts in Manhattan. My name is Vitaly Chernenko. I'm an immunologist of some repute and have been sheltering in the Russian consulate since your quarantine began. I have been studying the pandemic and have some insight, some data that will be helpful for cure or vaccine. If you can hear this, please send safe transport for myself and 3 other Russian citizens. We thank you.
I think we've caught a break. Vitaly Chernenko, immunologist. He's holed up at the Russian consulate and he wants extraction. I had no idea he was in New York.
Is he useful to us, Doctor?
He's good. He's not me good, but he knew Amherst, knows his work. His mind is singular in its focus. He'll have insight I'm not attuned to find.
Then he's a priority. Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
We got hostiles! We got this! We got hostiles in the lobby!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Cover your eye!
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay? Your Shade Tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
It's almost over there! I want to take a look. Shooting!
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
You are in violation of multiple articles of
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Canine forever! They dropped one of ours!
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay,
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
Accessing security system. Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
They're close. Permission to engage?
Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's Shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's So much good data in here.
We've got confirmation that green poison wasn't bred. It was coded. Specifically, he picked up on his buddy Chernenko's research about modifying virus genomes in a virtual space, kicked it up a few notches, and fed the result into an industrial protein replicator. What came out the other end was a working virus, one he could keep tweaking to achieve maximum effect. By which I mean, dead people. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but I think we've got something. Thanks to you, we have mapped the genetic drift on green poison. Plus, I have ID'd all the aftermarket DNA Amherst bolted onto it. And thanks to those samples you picked up from the survivors, I was able to harvest antibodies against our friendly neighborhood superbug, and that let me lay out a roadmap for a vaccine. Here. Take a look. Normally, I'd take point on the team developing that, but they're a little better equipped to handle it in Ann Arbor. And me? Well, I'm stuck here with you. Which is fine. God knows there's plenty left for me to do here. And with Chernenko and maybe Amherst still out there, all it would take is one psycho asking the right questions. Tell me we're not gonna see that. Please.
Dr. Candle, you're needed in the recovery ward. Dr. Candle.
Still lots for me to do. Hey. You know we can't survive this again. So please.
You keep us all...
You've done some impressive work, Agent. The only thing that's made being stuck in here bearable is knowing that you were out there doing the job that I can't. The city's starting to pick itself up off the pavement. You can see it in people's eyes. They're finally starting to think about something besides dying. They don't even know the worst is still out there. Colonel Bliss's boys have proven more resilient than a swarm of cockroaches. You've hurt them, but they've still got the resources to terrorize this city on a massive scale. They fortified the United Nations complex, and they've got Chernenko, the Russian virologist that Amherst was working with. Now they're holding him prisoner there. Fascists in the seat of international peace and security. Funny guy, that Bliss. At this point, it's clear the LMB was involved with whatever happened to the first wave, and we know now that at least one agent was actively working with Bliss. We thought the Last Man Battalion was scary enough, but if they've got access to Division tech or intel, they could completely destroy everything we've been working toward. Hey, we both know what needs to happen now. You need to find a way into the UN and deal with Bliss once and for all. It's not fair to put this all on you, but Fair died weeks ago. Go get him, Agent.
You look like you could use some rest.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, we've started pushing further into the dark zone. We're unlocking the gates that lead north towards Central Park. I need you to get up there and do a little recon. Let me know what you see and stay safe. It's not exactly friendly territory. Agent, we've started pushing further into the dark zone. We're unlocking the gates that lead north towards Central Park. I need you to get up there and do a little recon. Let me know what you see and stay safe. It's not exactly friendly territory.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Hey, get your ass
Now
over
entering
here.
a safe area.
Look, there's no room. There's just no room anymore. The park is full. They can't keep up with the dying. The transport trucks are dumping bodies outside and headed back for more. Jesus, I've never seen so much death. They have to seal it off. No one should ever see this.
Not exactly scenic New York City, is it? But at least we got some idea what we're getting into. Thanks, Agent.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger. What you got?
I know you're here to help, and God knows we need it. But before we get started, I need you to know this is a nice neighborhood. We've got some problems right now, but if you could try to keep the property damage to a minimum, that would be greatly appreciated.
JTF dispatched all field assets. Patrol under fire by cleaners off 43rd and 2nd. Backup requested.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tacos inbound! They can find cover!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tacos inbound!
We got us a real fight here. It's just one hostile.
Sign on to fight Merc. Deploy the turret.
your help, Dan.
Thank you. I just can't afford to lose more of our people.
Now I know you've got nothing to do with those Last Man Battalion people, but they think they've got the right to just come in here and take people away. Those are valued members of our community they're taking. I want you to put a stop to this nonsense and get those people back home where they belong.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol.
Doesn't know what's good for him at all.
This is Eva Acosta, urban spelunker, and this is my first night exploring the Big Apple. Gotta say, it's spooky as hell here. New York used to be a very crowded place, but it is creepy how quiet it is now. Hardly any lights, just the wind howling through the buildings. Can you hear that pack of dogs? Don't know if they have rabies or what, but I am keeping far away from them. It's a moonless night and it's dark as hell. The streets are full of snowdrifts, and there is nothing moving anywhere. No traffic. Nothing. Don't think Manhattan has ever been this quiet.
Civilians secure.
Thank goodness you took care of that. Let's be honest, you really don't want your neighborhood getting a reputation as a place where people get kidnapped out of their houses, you know?
Progress report. Colonel Bliss proved receptive. A man of rare wisdom and insight. Not to mention a fine taste in single malts. New challenge. With most of the initial wave of agents either dead or playing dead, the division has apparently activated a second wave. Smaller than the first, it seems. Poor planning. For want of a nail, the war was... I'm sure they're good people. Unfortunately, they can't be allowed to succeed, so we'll have to cut some assignments short. Nobody said saving the world was going to be easy.
Takes more than that.
I've had an idea, and it's a good one. Let's think about the virus. What do we know? That it's similar to smallpox. Not smallpox, but similar. Which means it's a designated variation. Smallpox is the base on which a designer made alterations. Now, live smallpox exists in only two places. DCD and Russia. The base virus had to come from one of them.
No idea.
DCD? I would have heard if their security had been breached. So, Russia. Now let's think about the designer. Are there virologists with connections to both New York and Russia? In fact, there are. One's Russian, one's American. A little research tells me both were in New York on Black Friday. Thank you, Shade Tech.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger. What you've got?
I've got a confirmed sighting of Bliss at the UN compound. He's set up in the Grand Assembly building behind heavy fortification and a wall of those fucking turrets. Oh, and he's got air support from the chopper. But at least you can tell Benitez he's here.
Roger that. I'll pass it up the chain.
Dispatch to Turtle Bay patrols. We're expecting a mercy drop at the park near the UN building on 1st. Stay sharp. This is LNG territory.
This is Sparrow 6. ETA in your position is under 1 minute.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Shit! More hostiles! I'm glad I'm fighting.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I didn't sign on to fight mercs. Man, am I glad you're on our side.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We got plenty of targets. Knock them off. We got plenty of targets.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Take them all out. Maintain heavy fire. I'm glad I'm fighting with you. I'm glad you showed up.
This is Sparrow 6, over. We are on site and have your back.
We needed that mercy drop, for real. Thanks for helping out.
What is with those LMB people? Now they're acting like this is some kind of high crime area, stealing supplies as soon as they hit the ground. Well, that's not happening in my neighborhood. Not if you have anything to say about it.
Agent, you're needed at Camp Clinton over on the West Side Piers.
What is with those LMB people?
Christ. Get out of here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Over there!
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles. hostiles.
I think the LMB has learned they're not welcome around here. Like I said, this is a nice neighborhood.
This is Eva Acosta, Urban Spelunker. Day 2 inside the city that never sleeps. Last night was pretty freaky, but today's a whole different story. I mean, it's cold as hell, but I've never seen the city look so amazingly peaceful and majestic. The sky is ice blue, and everything is covered with snow. There are huge icicles hanging off the trees. It's like a picture-perfect winter wonderland. I went by the zoo, and it looks like someone let some of the animals go. I wonder if anyone's feeding the ones still there. What the hell is that? Is that the National Guard? What are they doing? There are prisoners in chains being dragged behind trucks. Oh shit! They see me!
Dispatch to patrol. LMB are holding civilians at a construction site on 1st. Division support requested.
Watch my back. Anything on keep our eyes open.
Man down over here!
Warning. Hostile presence.
Just like training. You're on the wrong side.
Thank you. Those people are safe now because of you.
Finally. Well, thank you so much. That was terrifying. Now I need to get the hell out of here.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
Well, it looks like someone's not too happy with you, or they're jealous of what we've got here. Either way, they've sent some elite unit. Romeo Squad? That can't be right, can it? Anyway, Romeo Squad is shooting up the place. People are getting hurt, and they're making a hell of a mess. did a lot of damage, didn't they? Thank you for making sure it wasn't more.
This is Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger. What you got?
I've got a confirmed sighting of Bliss.
All units be advised. LMB are holed up in an office building on East 45th. Recommend avoiding the area.
Little asshole out of here. Eyes forward.
Impressive work back there. Turtle Bay owes you one.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger. What you got?
I've got a
You look like you could use some rest.
Let's just keep this friendly.
LMB spotted on East 46th and 2nd. Hey, watch yourself. JTF isn't welcoming Camp Freeman.
You can take her. You're done. Glad you had our backs.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly. This has been a public safety announcement from the last man to town.
Come on, make it easy on yourself. Multiple flash out. Heads up. Don't get cocky. Press fire now.
Hostile forces approaching.
Reinforcements in position. We got a drill.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Reinforcements in position.
Glad you made it out in one piece, Agent. You keep that up.
Whoa, you did some serious work there.
Ungrateful goddamn civilians.
Word is,
Attention, Midtown Patrol. Sarah thinks they might have missed something when they pulled out of the quarantine zone on East 47th. Requesting hazmat-capable officers to collect virological data for transmission to the lab.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Thanks. This might be a missing piece of the puzzle.
Retrieving encrypted audio communication.
Got a bit of a personal request. It's getting less personal by the second. Old buddy from the sandbox made contact. Turns out he was in Bliss's squad when things went down. But now, he doesn't want anything to do with that LMB rah-rah bullshit. Sent the JTF squad to extract him, but they've gone radio silent. So, if you could, I'll send you the coordinates of his first transmission, and then, well, you can figure it out.
Active echo beacon detected.
How's that repair going, Gamble?
Just have to reboot the system. Our comms will probably go dark for a bit while it cycles.
Roger that.
Alert. Encoded message.
Rhodes, this is Gamble, remember? From Iraq. Long story, but I need out of Bliss's batshit battalion right now. If you can, send a JTF squad to extract me. Tell them to wait for a call in the lobby at the 86 East building. I'm counting on you, Rhodes. Gamble out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You always have bad feelings about things, Green.
Yep, and I'm usually right.
All clear.
Okay, that's gotta be him. Stay sharp. This is JTF Officer Barnes. Roll sent us to this location. Are you the package?
Yeah. I'm south of you. Cross the street and head into the alley. I think my trail is clean, but you better keep your eyes front just in case. Nothing on this side of the DZ is safe.
We got you. Just sit tight and let us do our thing.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
We want Gamble alive. He's pinned down. Do not fuck this up.
Go to hell, you piece of shit.
You first, pissant.
Securing package. We'll bring it back across the street once he's in hand. Prepare an interrogation room.
God damn it! Don't shoot! I'm coming down.
Is that what's gonna...
That shit was a shit show. I'm glad Gamble's alive, but he ain't exactly a saint, you know? And we lost some good people getting him out. You damn well better have some wizard inside dope on the LMB, or else. I don't need another buddy. I need actionable intel. Let me send another crew to pick him up.
The real problem with a situation like this is that it's hard to find a way to say thank you to someone, you know, with all the stores closed. Nobody's delivering either, would you believe it? But I think I found something you'll appreciate.
Look, when all this is over, I want you to come back here someday and look around at what you helped save from those awful LMB people. It'll do your heart good.
I'm not worried about the JTF.
Oh, shit! Shoot him down! Careful, guys! Go back down. Can you hear me? Right! Clear to secure the air! There! You ain't got no idea who you're messing with. I'll find you and see ya.
Dispatch to patrol. The East 46th pumping station just went offline. Be advised cleaners have been seen in the area. Proceed with caution.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. pressure at critical levels.
Water pressure's back to normal. We're good for now. Thanks.
This is Eva Acosta, urban spelunker extraordinaire. New York has been cordoned off by the government, and I am in the most exclusive club in the world, Manhattan. Thomas and Blanca got their asses cut by the JTF. Not me. But then they don't have my mad parkour skills. I'm exploring the city and reporting what I see, taking nothing but photos and leaving nothing but footprints, and maybe the occasional audio recording, so people know where I've been and the incredible things I've seen here. The adventure begins.
You're sure this place is empty?
We've scoped it out. If we're gonna do this, we need to do it now, before someone else beats us to it.
In and out before sunrise. Just like we planned.
Just like we planned.
Progress report. It looks like the Last Man Battalion's the best bet, at least in the short term. I've set up the line of communication with Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss, and it's proving mutually beneficial. There's a certain overlap of viewpoints there, and some shared ambition. He's a man who has a vision for this godforsaken rock, one that I can work with. We've already collaborated on one operation in Brooklyn, but taking down a helicopter is just a first step. Let's see how far this can go.
This is gonna be fun. You deserve it, man.
With all requests from Last Man Battalion personnel. The life you saved could be your own.
Remember when we were back in the sandbox?
Gosh, yes. I had hair back then.
And you had everything figured out.
Not much has changed there.
You've always been good at leading soldiers. Leading them into battle, leading them to join up with a new PMC. They're always willing to follow.
Well, I've got some good speechwriters.
Knock it off, Charles. You write your own crap and you always have. And they'll always follow you. They follow you to the gates of hell if you asked. You've done a hell of a job here, Charles.
Hey, I'm not done yet. The best is yet to come.
Active echo beacon detected.
Shit.
3, 2, 1. Silent night, holy night. All is calm, all is bright. Round young virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heaven.
I'm weapons free!
Gotta keep our eyes forward.
They should have run! Take him down! Weapons free.
Speriamo che finisca presto.
Do it by the... Give me my prayer. Fight forward!
Some shoot. Yeah, we would have been fine without you.
What we need to do is assess our resources and define our mission statement. The statement is clear. We must retake control. And with the resources we have left, it's also clear we can't afford any half measures. Every soldier counts. Every soldier is a critical resource. There are no reinforcements being deployed. There is no air support. We work slow and steady. We secure the city sector by sector, and then we hold them for dear life. I need you all to be on your feet, ready to make some quick decisions. It's better to shoot someone innocent than to let someone guilty get away. And it's better to shoot first than to risk being shot, even if you're not 100% sure. That's how we will win this war. That's how we will save this city. Collateral damage is to be expected.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
I hope we don't run into cleaners.
Fire!
Available for playback nearby.
Attention citizens, this area is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Mandatory curfew is now in effect. Please comply with any requests made by our personnel. We are here for your protection. Attention citizens, this area is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Mandatory curfew is now in effect. Please comply with any requests made by our personnel. We are here for your protection.
Who you're
Let me rethink things a little. Did some more digging into our two virologists, specifically their work. That's where things got interesting. Now, if I'm reading Chernenko's abstracts right, there was no need to steal the smallpox, not when it had already been decoded and digitalized and set up to be tucked into an email like any other attachment. And that digital genome was just sitting there, waiting for someone with the right know-how and the right equipment and the right imagination to make it live. This version of New York is just a start. The possibilities are endless. Is there a limit to what can be done? Let's find out.
Hey Charles, this is Nancy again. I've reviewed your mission proposal, and I think it looks solid. I believe the board of directors will have no problem approving it. The only thing that stands out, perhaps, is the lack of support on Wall Street, but I think we all understand that under the circumstances, it's best to prioritize our primary assets in Midtown. I'm sure our foreign investors will be delighted to hear that you're taking them into account as well. Anyway, the board will be reviewing the plan in 2 hours or so. Just thought I'd send you a heads up. Talk to you soon.
David, I really don't think this is a good idea.
How do I know I can't if I don't try? Vicky, all the evidence points to this.
This is literally crazy. What if you... David!
Think about it, Vicky. I survived the car crash. I survived the fire at Mike's place. I survived the dog flu. What if it wasn't because I'm lucky, but because they couldn't hurt me at all?
Come on, David. What do you think you are? Some kind of Superman?
No, I can't fly. Or maybe I can.
What does it say? It says a lot of things, but the part that matters is this. Certain people are now authorized to do whatever the hell it takes to clean up the big messes. Nuclear, biological, chemical attacks, pandemics, giant monsters, that sort of thing. As you might have guessed, our current situation qualifies. They're called the Division, and they're being activated as we speak. How do you know who they are? Look for those damn orange circles. You see the glow, then you'll know.
Eva Acosta, Urban Spelunker. Day 3. Yesterday some asshole shot at me. Soldiers. National Guard, maybe. I don't know who they thought I was. Anyway, I'm in Midtown today, not far from the Empire State Building, in front of Abel's department store. My papi used to bring me here when I was little to watch the Thanksgiving Day parade. There's a parade today, but I don't like the looks of it. Guys wearing gas masks and big tanks on their back are leading a group of people into a circle. Some of them are crying. I'm afraid to get any closer because I don't know what they're doing. Maybe I should take some pictures. Oh my God. They're burning them. Oh my God.
Right. Glad you're here. We've got a variety of issues to deal with, which I prioritized for you. So, we're gonna do this smoothly, we're gonna be focused, and we're gonna take care of business. And if you can't do that, I'll find someone else.
That's what I'm saying!
I'll get somebody to check on your sister and tell you how she... Is that all right?
You need this!
Dispatch to division agents. LMB have been spotted with stolen medical supplies on East 49th and Madison. We need those meds.
Missing medical supplies detected.
You ain't got no idea.
Focus your fire! Ain't no point in hiding there! I can do this!
Please comply with all requests from last man battalion personnel. Like I say, you're on.
Runners are down! Something breaks!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Can't stay there forever! Heads up! Multiple crack down! Shit! Over there!
Hostile forces approaching.
On your knees and don't give me any shit. Got company.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Side. On the move, people! Move on. Get that radio on. Any unauthorized personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly. It's been a public safety announcement from the last man to town.
Thank you, Agent. These supplies won't go to waste. Patrol, this is dispatch. Sarah has identified Hollingbrooks Plaza as an early transmission vector for green poison. They're requesting a full scan of the area.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. We're exiting the safe area. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Thank you, Agent. This will help our scientists track the evolution of the outbreak.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Now leaving the... Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Exiting.
Dispatch to patrol, I'm getting reports of LMB on East 49th and 5th. Proceed with caution.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Come on, you got this.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
The Last Man Battalion and you. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time.
Give it up already!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Do
job. The LNB aren't exactly easy to stand up to.
Whoa, you did some serious work there.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Nice backpack. Where'd you get it?
A friend.
It looks familiar. Where are you going with it?
Over the walls?
Really? Be careful what you find in there. And more careful what you bring out.
Come on, what the hell, man?
All units be advised. Reports of heavy LMB presence at the Murray building on East 49th and Park. Proceed with caution.
Come on. At least it's a dry cold.
Midtown is safer. Thanks to you.
Not much happening here. Is that a fever?
Now, this city needs a hero. And I will give them that hero. I have always known that it was my destiny to someday be Manhattan's last defender of truth and of justice, and now is my time. It is time for me to don my mask and my cape and to go forth into the streets.
Looks like we have a complaint from a neighborhood resident who can't tell the JTF from the LMB. It's pretty clear who's actually roughing up his neighbors, but this is a show don't tell situation. I swear, I have no idea how some of these people have survived this long.
Now, this city needs a hero. And I will give them that hero. I have always known that it was my destiny to someday be Manhattan's last defender of truth and of justice, and now is my time. It is time for me to don my mask and my cape and to go forth into the streets and to punish the wicked and to defend the innocent. It took the dollar flu, the so-called green poison, to trigger my latent powers. But I became indestructible. I had become the living symbol of this city, and I have sworn to protect it. Rikers, the LMB, the strange men with the flamethrowers, I fought them all in the name of justice.
This is Eva Acosta, and I can't find a way out of this fucking city. I'm almost out of food, and I don't know what to do. There's a whole lot of desperate people camped out in the train yards, but I think a lot of them are sick. There's no way out through the Lincoln Tunnel. There's no way across any of the bridges. There's no way out anywhere. Getting in was easy. They're not watching for people trying to get in who'd be stupid enough to want in, but getting out? Oh, shit. I hope I'm not getting sick. I think I better head for the train yards. I don't know where else to go. At least there's safety in numbers there. If someone finds this recording, I'm hoping you can get a message to my parents in Teaneck, New Jersey. Isabel and Ramon Acosta. Tell them Eva loves them. Tell them I'm sorry.
Civilians secure.
Just curious. So what was your previous line of work? You handled the Last Man Battalion like a pro.
That was really cool.
I am troubled by the news. The DCD says the virus may be smallpox, but the live smallpox virus is kept in just two places in the world. DCD and Vector in Siberia, where I work. It is very, very hard to access if one does not have the proper security clearance. If this is true, the one behind this may have the connection to DCD or Vector. They may even be known to me. It is disturbing. Still, no answer from Dr. Amherst. I am concerned for his health. I want to go to his home to make sure he is safe, but I am not permitted to leave consulate. I am too vital to Russian interests. So they tell me. Пожалуйста.
Better keep a lookout.
Calling all available division agents. LNB are holding civilians at the police precinct on East 55th and 3rd, requesting immediate assistance.
Let's get this done.
Here somewhere.
Charles, listen to me. This is a breach of contract. You were hired to secure our assets as agreed upon, and you've left them vulnerable. We're talking billions in damages here.
I don't give a damn about your assets, Nancy, not anymore. We followed our contract to the letter, and in return, you stuck my men in here under government-issued quarantine, expected to protect empty buildings in a dying city. Well, I can't ask him to do that. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You're not going to get away with this, Charles.
What are you going to do? Sue me?
You and your family are going to die. You will all die if I don't do something here. Something more important than keeping watch over a dead server farm. Oh, and see someone about that cough. It sounds nasty.
Toss the keys here somewhere.
Nice work, Agent. Good to know we can depend on you.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Charles, listen to me. This is a breach of contract. You were hired to secure our assets as agreed upon, and you've left them vulnerable. We're talking billions in damages here.
I don't give a damn about your assets, Nancy, not anymore. We followed our contract to the letter, and in return, you stuck my men in here under government-issued quarantine, expected to protect empty buildings in a dying city. Well, I can't ask them to do that. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You're not going to get away with this, Charles.
What are you going to do? Sue me? You and your family are going to die. You will all die if I don't do something here. Something more important than keeping watch over a dead server farm. Oh, and see someone about that cough. It sounds nasty.
Someone doesn't know when to quit. We just got word that an LMB sergeant by the name of Mosley gunned down a man in front of his family. I don't think that sort of thing should stand. Someone needs to make an example of Mosley before his friends start imitating him. You're selected to do the job. Thanks for helping keep us together.
Easy does it. Fire on target. So. Down over here. That all? Gonna sweep the AO.
I'll take a look.
Contact! Fire on target!
is exactly the sort of dangerous wild card we didn't need around here. Removing him from the equation makes it safer for everyone.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Good work ought to be rewarded. And when there's no good work, I'll settle for lucky work that gets the job done. You can give yourself credit for whichever one you like. Either way, I have something for you at the safe house. A token of appreciation. However you earned it.
You are now entering a safe area.
After things settle back down, you should come see me about a job. I could use someone as efficient and goal-oriented as you. What you just showed me was a hell of a resume.
Agent, you're needed at Camp Clinton over on the West Side Piers. Make your way here as soon as you can.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey, anything you're looking for? Good luck out there.
Over here, Agent. Hey there. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to Camp Clinton. It's our toehold over here on the West Side Piers. We've been moving into the area in hopes of bringing it under control. Unfortunately, we're not the only ones here. That isn't surprising. What is surprising is that we've gotten evidence of them working together. That's why we need you here. To confirm they are cooperating, find out why, and once you do that, to shut them down. Good luck. Hopefully you won't need it.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
The Joint Task Force New York has issued the following warnings. Martial law is in effect.
hear me? Hello? Yes. My name is Ruth Massey. I've lived in New York for 32 years, and I have a question for you. Who is Rick Velassi? I mean, we all know who we think he is. He's the loudmouth who keeps talking on the radio about what he thinks is going on. But is he really that? Or is what he's saying intended as a distraction to keep us away from the real truth? I think that's what's really going on here. That Velassi is a mouthpiece for something or someone, and it's his job to spout opinions that hide the truth. And I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna take down Rick Velassi. Just you watch me.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Listen, I've been with the company for 6 years. Did multiple tours in the sandbox for Uncle Sam before that. Been deployed on 3 continents. Served as a peacekeeper, as a trainer, and as part of a private security detail for the president of some country you probably ain't never heard of. So, I've made my bones. I've been with this outfit through all sorts of shit. But I have never seen anything like what we are doing now. And that ain't a good thing.
This is gonna hurt!
There we are. I knew something bad was coming. There was a man walking down the street in a hazmat suit with, and I cannot believe this, a flamethrower. Every time he saw a body, he turned to it and it was horrible. He did that to every dead body, and then, when he saw a girl out looking for food, Elizabeth, the Hirsch girl, he tried to burn her too. Thankfully she got away, but my God, what kind of sicko do you have to be to want to torch a child?
Hi, Grandma. It's Elizabeth. Mom said I should always call you to let you know what was going on, so that's what I'm doing right now. First things first. I'm okay. I'm fine. I caught the dollar flu, but then I got better. So you don't have to worry about me anymore, okay? It wasn't any fun, but I'm super better now. Now, the bad news. Mom's sick. But if I'm immune, she's immune, right? That's how this works, isn't it? I love you, and I'll talk to you soon. I hope you're okay.
I don't need to explain myself to anybody. This is not a plea for understanding, nor am I looking to justify what I have done. Choices. I made them, and I'm comfortable with what I did. No, I'm reporting this because I don't know how long I'm going to last out here, and someone should hear the story. Someone should hear the other side. I got out, loaded up on gear, and then went on the run in the dark zone. Someone came looking for me, another agent. I could tell he just wanted the gear, didn't care if he brought me back dead or alive. When he got close enough, I dropped him. And you know what I felt? Absolutely nothing. I hadn't killed one of the good guys. I hadn't killed anyone who was part of anything I was. And that gave me an idea.
Jamming device active. Disabled.
Breathe deep.
I went digging into Rick Velassi. There's no waiting for documents anymore. It's all help yourself, if you can find it. And if the docs you want didn't get turned into kindling to keep someone from freezing to death. But here's the interesting thing. I couldn't find a thing on Velassi. No driver's license, no draft records, no nothing. Now, maybe I was just looking in the wrong place. Or maybe the records were destroyed by accident. But maybe there is no Rick Velassi. He's a ghost. It's something to think about. Did you ever wonder why Velassi's on the air and nobody else seems to be? Why does he have the technology to keep pounding out his dribble when no one else on the entire island of Manhattan, the greatest city on planet Earth, seems to be able to get a basic ham radio set going? And let's face it, he doesn't seem like the handiest guy to have around. I don't think he's the sort to build his own equipment. Do you? I think someone set him up to be the voice of Manhattan during the crisis. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. I dare you.
My name is Sergeant Russell Colfax, and what you are about to hear is the whole unvarnished truth. Why? Because I'm sick of all the goddamn bullshit pussyfooting around that's been going on here. And someone needs to talk plain sense. Especially since the top brass seems to have lost their goddamn minds.
Grandma? It's Elizabeth. Mom's dead. I woke up this morning and went to give her some water and she wasn't moving. She wasn't breathing. And I tried everything. I swear I tried and she wouldn't wake up. She got sick because she took care of me when I got sick and now she's dead. I don't know what to do, Grandma. I'm so sorry. Hey, Grandma. Well, the inevitable happened. I ran out of food in the apartment. It only lasted longer than I thought, but that's mainly because I didn't think I'd be able to eat some of Mom's stuff like the quinoa. Turns out that if you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything, even if it tastes like yuck. But once I finished that, I had to go out and find food. It wasn't easy. All the stores were empty of everything. They had smashed windows and knocked over shelves. So I went looking other places. Some of the neighbors' apartments mainly. And I took food from the ones who aren't gonna miss it. It feels creepy, but I don't have another choice.
Hey, you wanna dance? Damn it.
Hi, Grandma. You haven't called back, so I'm getting worried. Please call if you can. Tonight's my first night without Mom. The apartment's just so quiet. I'm gonna stay here and keep the door locked and just pretend nothing's wrong. Because if I think too hard about it, about everyone getting sick and Mom dying and you not answering the phone, I start to think about how bad it really is out there, and I can't face that. Not tonight. Not without Mom.
Lately, I don't know. People are leaving. They're drifting away. The neighborhood is changing. People are focusing more on taking care of themselves. I don't blame them. There's this feeling in the air, this idea that things can't stay like this forever, and that they're going to get worse before they get better. So I think things are going to get worse real soon now. This was a good neighborhood. A nice neighborhood. People looked out for each other when they had troubles. It was that way too, after the green poison first hit, at least for a while. We took care of each other because it was a decent human thing to do. We watched what was going on elsewhere, and we weren't like that. At least, we didn't start out like that.
I started out a shade agent, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to go in and save the city. But you know something? This city doesn't want to be saved. At least not unless it's on its own terms. And what we were trying to do was too little, too late. There were too many dead, too few of us, and someone was picking off agents like it was going out of style. Whatever we were doing, it wasn't working.
Hello, this is Aaron Keener. Now don't tell me you've forgotten me. I'm the bad guy, remember? Oh, I didn't cause any of this, but if you ask the JTF, I sure as hell made it worse. Of course, if you're asking the JTF for anything besides some bottled water, you got bigger problems. But the news is simple. I'm alive, I'm real, and I'm not done yet. Not by a long shot.
When we first came to the island, the mission was simple. Protect certain buildings and their contents from looters, thieves, and vandals. It was a good clean-up. When those punks came over from Rikers Island, we stopped them in their tracks. I guess they thought it was going to be easy to roll right over us, but we held the line. Taught them a lesson about fighting with discipline, too.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? I don't suppose anyone can. Not really, not anymore. Not with the city and the state it's in. And my little piece of it. That's what I want to talk about. My neighborhood. My name is Sarah Cardozo, and this is my story.
But don't waste time getting indignant. Instead, let's talk facts. You are not going to catch me. Not even close. Let's put that another way. If you had even the faintest shot at getting a hold of me, do you think I'd be taking the time to send you a message? Both of us are smarter than that. But at least I've got your attention, and that's all I want. For now.
But man, I just don't get it. We beat those other guys. One group's crazier than a shithouse rat, and the other's a mob with no discipline. What the hell do they have to offer us? You ask me, it's going to be more work keeping them in line than we'll get out of them. If you ask me, it's not worth it. But nobody's asking me, which is typical.
I don't trust anyone. Out here, you can't trust anyone. They call us rogue for a reason. We're all just out here trying to survive. And as soon as you start building something bigger than yourself, someone's gonna want to come along and knock it down. So I do what I do, which makes me useful to everyone out here. Hopefully that gives them a reason to keep me around rather than puts a bullseye on my back.
The quarantine as it's set up is good. Good at keeping idiots on the island. Oh sure, the Coast Guard's watching the water and the JTF's guarding the bridges and the tunnels. But the thing is this. The weakest component in any system is people. All it takes is one guy who'll take a bribe, one optimist who thinks he's smarter than everyone else, one desperate mother or father who'll do anything for their kid, and the whole system breaks down. And that one little slip, that one tiny crack, that's all I needed.
as the cleaners. Oh my, the cleaners. Crazy, each and every one of them. Gonna burn down the whole city to save it. Dressing up like monster men with bright shiny bombs strapped to their backs. Yeah, that's a great move, isn't it? We used to pick them off just by shooting the napalm tanks they were wearing and waiting for the explosion. And so obsessive. Try talking to one, and all you get is, burn out the infection. Yeah, nice talking to you too, man. Don't get burned playing with matches. So imagine us, the LMB, last bastion of combat discipline on this island. Professional soldiers from top to bottom. Now, imagine us teaming up with the Rikers and the Cleaners. Because that's exactly what we're doing. We're going to be patrolling together, doing joint ops, everything. And I have got to tell you, I don't like it one little bit.
Okay, I'm following. They're marching back towards that car wash, the one with the fancy new neon sign. I don't think they've seen me, but they've joined up with more soldiers, and some of those criminals, and a couple more cleaners. They're all laughing and having a good time, which is good for me, because they're not looking around to see if anyone's behind them. This is a terrible risk I'm taking. I should just go home right now. I should just run before they notice me. I should... Okay, there is no explanation for this. None whatsoever. I heard one of those awful cleaners coming down the street and hid in here so he wouldn't see me and decide to set me on fire. Two of those men in the LMB uniforms went out to meet him. They had guns. Guns! And you think they'd tell him to stop, wouldn't you? I mean, the way he's going, he could burn the entire borough down. But what do? They start joking with him. One even lights a cigarette, filthy habit, on the flamethrower, and then the three of them march off together like they're the best of friends. I don't understand it. I just don't. But I'm going to follow them and try to find out what's going on.
The dark zone is full of abandoned equipment if you know where to look. I know where to look. I took all the abandoned shade commo gear I could get my hands on and set up shop in my hiding hole. No, I'm not going to tell you where it is. Besides, if you're hearing this, you've likely found it anyway. So I took that gear and set up my own network, tapping into shade frequencies and targeting users ID'd as rogues. Why? Because I didn't like being hunted. A little intel could go a long way for someone on their own out there.
Well, the man with the flamethrower isn't alone. They call him and his kind cleaners. How do I know? Because soldiers came marching down my block and announced that my neighborhood, was under the protection of the Last Man Battalion, and that if we knew what was good for us, we'd behave. Someone asked a few questions, and that's how we found out about the cleaners, and about those nasty Rikers, too. The island's more dangerous than I thought.
Now, the brass says there's a good reason for us to be working with the others out here. They say they've called a truce. Maybe even made an alliance, because all of us have gotten screwed, one way or another, by that piece of shit, Aaron Keener. And they say Keener's been spotted on the West Side Piers. And that's why all of us are moving in, to hunt that little bastard down.
What?
Where am I? Doesn't matter. What's next? More of the same. I'm going to keep broadcasting as long as I can, sharing intel that gives everyone out there just a little better chance of making it to tomorrow. I'm not looking for trouble, but if trouble finds me, I'll be ready.
Target.
I'm still trying to dig into Velassi's past, and I am getting nowhere. There's no record of where he lives, and no employment history. It's like the government just made him up out of whole cloth when they needed a voice to go out on the airwaves. For all we know, he's not even in Manhattan. He could be in a condo up in Boston eating cheese munchies in between broadcasts, and they just pipe him in down here. It's getting too big. I am losing sight of the edges of the web.
Ain't nothing left.
I've seen him. I've seen someone I'm pretty sure is Velassi on the street in Morningside Heights. That must mean he's in summer clothes. I'm surprised he even comes out of his lair at all. He must think he's special somehow. Or that he has protection. Yes, I'll bet that's it. If that is Velassi, it could be a government plan to distract me. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We deserve the truth about Rick Velassi and whoever he's fronting for. I will follow him. I will keep an eye on him. I will find him. And then I will find out the secrets he's hiding. I promise you, we will know the truth.
Hey there, Grandma. I keep on thinking about that guy who chased me. How someone came along and stole all the stuff I was carrying. I don't think I'm gonna let that happen again. I started carrying a knife. One of Mom's good ones from the kitchen. The next time someone chases me, they're gonna get a surprise. Because I can't just run and leave everything. And not when food's so hard to find. Not anymore.
And now, I'm gone. There's a whole wide world out there for me to take a big bite out of. Now, maybe you can figure out just how I did it. Maybe you'll decide to do the same one day, when you get tired of fighting an endless fight for people who just aren't worth it. When that time comes, maybe you and I can work together, after all. Just one last thing. If you ever get off this rock, don't come looking for me. When I need to, I'll find you.
Hey, Grandma. I'm guessing you're probably gone too. But I'm gonna keep calling as long as I can. It just feels like I should, somehow. I think you'd be proud of me. And so would Mom. I'm a survivor, and I'm gonna keep on surviving. There's talk of a refugee camp open near the garden. Maybe I'll go there. Or maybe I'll stay here and keep making the best of it. Whatever happens, though, it'll be my choice. No one's gonna force me out. No one's gonna take what's mine. No one. Goodbye, Grandma. I love you. Today was scary, Grandma. I was outside looking for some food when this guy started yelling at me. I ignored him the way Mom always told me to, but he wouldn't stop. Then he started chasing me, and he had a crowbar. And I ran. I dropped everything I was carrying, and I ran, and he kept chasing me, and nobody came to help me. I went and I ducked down an alley and climbed over a fence, and he couldn't follow me. And then I ran some more so he wouldn't be able to find me if he came around the other side. Later, I went back for the stuff I'd been carrying, and it was all gone. I'm so hungry.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
It's cold. I fucking hate winter. Maybe we could try swimming for it.
Not Wall Street. We'll get it off this island. There's nothing to do but survive until it gets warmer.
Shit, they got him!
I am Vitaly Chernenko, physician and virologist. I live in Novosibirsk, in Russia. I will record this journal to document the events in New York City after what they call the dollar flu outbreak. I am fortunate to be in New York now as I am to speak at Sinai Hospital Medical Conference. I hope to be of some use in this crisis. I have, how does one say it, mixed feelings. One does not wish others to suffer, but for virologists it is also excellent opportunity to learn. The first does not cancel out the second. Oh, I should add, English is not my best language, but more people speak it here than Russian, so I will use it. My talk at the conference has been postponed, as is the conference itself. This is not a surprise. The Russian consulate has called me in. I am to stay here in the consulate building until the crisis has passed. It's very comfortable. More comfortable than my hotel, in fact, but here one feels a little bit like a prisoner. Am I not more useful to help with the study of green poison? This is what they are calling the virus. If I can work with others? It feels like the bad old days. At least I still have my phone and internet. I will try to stay up on how things develop. Perhaps I can be of help from here. This is all very frustrating. I have a colleague in New York, Dr. Amherst Gordon. He was at Vector for 1 year exchange years ago. Productive time. He was very interested in my work. Taking a dangerous virus, Ebola say, and make small changes to the genome to make the virus less deadly but also more fertile. In the end, a harmless version will win out over harmful one. That is the idea. At the time it was theory. Now, maybe it is possible using computer and modified 3D printer. I want to speak to Dr. Amherst and see what he thinks. I have called him, but he has not yet answered.
I made myself a costume. I took Kevlar from them and I stitched it together and I made a mask and a cape. The cape was not very good in a fight though, so I got rid of that after a while, but I always took the fight to the enemy. I stopped them from attacking the innocents, dropping down on them from rooftops, preventing them from preying on the weak. And the Riker who tried to follow me back to my apartment, I am sure that I lost him before he... Wait, what was that noise? I'll be back in a minute.
Challenge! Here we go! gotta lock this place down fast. JTF better run if they know what's good for 'em. Take what we need and go.
This is Eva Acosta, urban spelunker, and I gotta get out of the city. It's like, I don't know, people are going crazy. I'm at Abel's, and there aren't any shoppers, just looters. The windows are all broken, and people are just taking what they want. They're laughing, they're screaming, they're fighting over shit. Where are the cops? Where's anybody in charge? I always thought I was some kind of anarchist. Flipping off the man, fighting the status quo. I camped out in Zuccotti Park for Occupy Wall Street. I protested the G7 summit, but this is just sad. There's a woman on the street and she's bleeding and she's crying and no one is helping her. And I can't either because if those looters see me, I don't know what they'll do to me.
This is Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger. What you got?
I've got a confirmed sighting of Bliss at the UN compound. He's set up in the Grand Assembly building behind heavy fortification and a wall of those fucking turrets. Oh, and he's got air support from a chopper. But at least you can tell Benitez he's here.
Roger that. I'll pass it up the chain. So, this is the big one. LMB's last foothold on the island is the last place you'd expect those sons of bitches to hole up. The United Nations. And since nobody's going to pass any sternly worded resolutions to get them out, it's up to us.
We've got ears on their comms and eyes on the compound, and it's clear this is where Colonel Bliss wants to make his last stand. It's also likely they're still holding Chernenko there, the Russian scientist they extracted from the consulate.
We take out Bliss, we chop the head off this snake. We take out that site, and they got nowhere to run.
Captain Benitez's troops will mount an assault on a key LMB position. That should distract them enough for you to breach their perimeter and shut down their auto turrets from the inside. Once that's done, we can launch the main assault, trap Bliss like a rat. But it all hinges on you.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentries' attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
Hey, Agent.
Good luck out there.
Here's the charges.
This is gonna take
They're wired, ready, and have enough weight to punch through a foot of concrete. See you on the inside.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
No point in hiding.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Give me a chance here.
Contact, one hostile.
What's the luck out there?
We'll be inside soon.
Withdrew! There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Fire on target.
Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Keep it tight. Focus fire!
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
Secure the AO! We got him!
Tango's out of cover.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
You can take us.
Open fire! The AO! That all?
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
Tango inbound! Get that AO under control! Eyes on suppressive fire!
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Bliss, the LMB, they're over. I'm getting our immunologist out of here. Engage the division personnel on site and muddy up their tactical read. We'll rendezvous later.
Sir.
Sir?
You better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Lying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother! Right! I'm coming up. The General Assembly Chamber, go!
Got your number.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed. Agent, we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Just the two of us.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Have to reload. Don't let up. Reloading now. Weapons free.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. We've secured UN HQ. It's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we had on his bird, he was going half-assed and full blast heading due south. Probably gonna go to ground. Sir! Well, I'll be goddamned. We got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to cover now!
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, you will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. We are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. And assault. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. That helo took out the master turret controls, but if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard. thing's capable.
We're not getting...
Take cover, now! Now! Heads up, you've got ground troops incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It would be pretty damn helpful if you get those turrets and flip them over to our side.
We're dealing with soldiers here.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Pour it on, you got him! Put that asshole in the ground!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Agent, we got a call from the commander of the Secure Quarantine Center over in the Tenderloin. It's where the JTF screens civilians for access to Camp Hudson and to work with the relief effort. We got 80 people housed there. He needs some help when you get a chance.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
So, here we are, Agent. We've made a pretty good team, I think. Done a lot for this city. A lot more than people thought we could. You and I both know this isn't exactly a happy ending. Our favorite homicidal traitor, Aaron Keener, is still out there, and he's still got Chernenko with him. Read Keener's file sometime. It's, quite interesting. And we don't know where Amherst is either, or what else he might have up his sleeve, but there's hope. Dr. Candle's got the DCD on the road to a vaccine. You broke the LMB's back and the cleaners, and the Rikers too. We took the city back like we promised we would. We're not done yet. As long as the Darkstone's out there, we've got our work cut out for us, but we're on our way to finally saving the city. And with it, maybe something more. Not bad for the second wave, don't you think?
I don't know how we could have made it without
Confirmed. Unidentified Shade Tech beacon located.
Hell of a fight.
I've got a situation here. One of the nurses found contraband. A bunch of loose wires, wire strippers, tape, and a phone battery stashed in one of the rooms. I don't like it.
You're thinking bomb-making shit, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The woman from that room's gone missing, but no one's come in or out of that facility all day. I got my guys doing a sweep.
Keep on that. I'll send someone over. Agent, I need you to check in with Commander Hector at the Secure Quarantine Center in the Tenderloin. We got 80 civilians in there, but one of them's missing. Looks like they were building an IED. I could use your eyes on the investigation.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Police Academy citizens.
Captain Benitez. Shit, we found an IED. It's in a sub-basement, some tunnel. We think it's how she got out.
Ma'am?
Oh, shit. I think this thing's gonna...
Agent! Agent, are you okay? Agent! Get anyone you can out of the building!
I can't hear anything! I can't! Oh, Jesus!
Life signs detected.
Oh, God, we had 80 people in there. Holy Christ.
Quarantine center, you have Rikers incoming! I'm seeing a gang of Rikers well armed, coming right at you!
This is no goddamn coincidence. Watch your back out there.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Additional hostiles inbound.
Diagnosed with dollar flu are permitted to quarantine the island. All others are strictly permitted access.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Rikers! Time to break out the new toys!
Agent, we need to get a handle on what the hell's going on. See if you can find anything on any of those Rikers.
Analyzing smartphone data. GPS data identified.
Fucking smartphones. Even though you can't make calls, a lot of people still carry them around. Road's got a lot of cell towers back online. Maybe there's something useful here. Get that phone back to the base of operations, Agent. Maybe Rhodes can dig something useful out of it. He's been putting together a rig for tactical intel analysis. It's about time we use it. Damn it. We've been hitting the Rikers pretty hard and the other factions too. I knew one of them would hit back at us. I thought we'd see them coming.
Don't be shy.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does. Agent, good. Report to the Tactical Operations Center. Rhodes has been fitting up.
Active echo beacon detected.
Well, here I am, Aaron Keener, the first wave's prodigal son. Normally I'd do this face-to-face, but I'm not 100% sure which way you'll jump. You act one way when Ms. Lau is watching, and another way entirely when you're off the leash. That's an interesting contradiction. You see, I think that deep down, you get it. You know, the old rules, laws, governments, those things died on Black Friday. But the feral PMCs, the convicts, the ones smart enough and good enough to take what they need, they'll survive. Me? I'm gonna prosper. Oh, you could too, but you took an oath, right? You got a duty. Those are both ways of saying that your conscience is fucking you. You ask yourself, who has earned a right to tell you what to do? Do you know how many agents died to hold the dark zone just for the brass to give up and put a wall around it? You don't believe me? You should check the place out for yourself. But the people you're working for, they're irrelevant now. Amherst changed how the game is played, and I have got the vision to win. I got Chernenko, I got a DNA printer, and a very interesting recipe book. I'm gonna write my own rules. You should think about getting in on this thing. I'll be seeing you.
Agent, the information you found in that lab was the crown jewel. I think we can break this thing now. But we've got some more information. A voice from the grave. Listen to what Amherst has to say.
What you're looking at is the smallpox virus, one of the deadliest pathogens on the planet. For centuries, It did a wonderful job of helping keep the human population in check. But times change, and sometimes Mother Nature needs a hand in improving her creations. Like, say, speeding them up a little bit, making them contagious when they should be quietly incubating in a host, or making them more lethal. I didn't come up with the approach on my own. My friend Vitaly is one of the pioneers in the field, and the idea has been around for years. Genome as data. You see, once we digitized DNA, we made it infinitely mutable. We could do 1,000 virtual variations in the time it used to take to grow a 1 lab-grade generation of pathogens. And we could pick the best, most lethal combinations and make them real. That's how you make a killer virus, you see. Mix in genetic code from other diseases, and you move the sliders all the way up on lethality and virulence. The goal was a 90% mortality rate. I'm not sure my green poison is going to quite hit that, but honestly, that's just details. As long as most of humanity goes, the Earth stands a fighting chance. Technically, technology is what's killing the planet. But that's not really the case. It's the greed that drives the technology. But a funny thing happened on the way to $100 genome maps and 3D printed plastic toys. Someone figured out those technologies could be repurposed, modified for the greater good. Me. Now, my virus is going to do what nature's always done. Decide who lives and who dies. And if nature decides I die, then I die. If nothing else, I'll have a lot of company. Natural selection at its finest, helped along by a little unnatural genetic manipulation. It's all data, really. Life's just a method of processing it. The same way I processed the smallpox genome on my laptop. And who's to say that wasn't the plan all along? If, by some miracle, you survive green poison, then nature's decided you deserve to live. The rest of us shouldn't and won't. Godspeed. I'll see you in hell.